Go. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Motherfucker. Ruthless, what's up? Oh, that was great, man. You see the video? It's still there. It was a badass cookout, dude. That shit was good as fuck. Hell yeah. I love cooking. I maintain that shit. The heck is going on now? Gotta fill up my shit. Fill up my shit. first one will be. Oh shit. Yeah. I'll throw that whole thing in there then. There's fucking damn thing. They all go over there, mope around and try to fucking harvest something. I don't know what to do. I was walking down the street. I got it. Come on here. Damn, dude. This shit all fucked up. Now all of a sudden, now my shit's fucked up. The fuck? Come on, internet. He's shit, dude. What the fuck? Am I good? Cheers, Captain Kush. Can everybody hear me? Fuck. It's a fucking psychobilly freak out. That's what it is. The fucking psychobilly freak out. That's what it is. I'm about to have a psychobilly freak out. That's what it is. That was the last of the black cherry gelato. Oh, 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 oh. Gelato. Gelato. No wonder why I'm all fucked up every day. Oh, damn. And this is the Windy City. It's me fucking around in the Windy City. California Greenery. What's up? Everybody can hear me, right? Can everybody hear me? I think they can. I hope so. Do, 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 do. Cheers. Carolina Greenery. Yes. Go over there and. Okay, cool. Awesome. What I got here is some Caesar cherries. Technique for dad. Caesar cherries. I got some Caesar cherries. Caesar cherries. Boom. Uh-oh, it's that permanent marker. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh, permanent markers in the mix. Yeah, it's all fell out. Damn. Permanent marker is done. Fuck out of that shit, dude. I'm a motherfucking about to have a psychobilly freak out. That's what it is, man. The psychobilly freak out. That's what it is. You ever heard of that band? That song? I'm about to have a psychobilly freak out. And we got cinnamon cereal. Cinnamon means, yeah, cinnamon milk. That's the ones that are left. 3 of them. Damn. Psychobilly freak out. That's what it is. Right there. Psychobilly freak out. Ooh. 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 This shit is bad to the bone, dude. When you mix them, it turns into a lethal fucking dangerous high. I know. I could make my hand disappear. You won't even know I'm flicking you off. To make myself invisible. You know what that means? What I can do? I can go into every pot. I can go into the weed dispensaries. Nobody won't even see me and steal all their weed. They'll see fucking a big fucking bag of weed fucking dance jumping right out the window. Boom! Better. Okay, everybody. It's time to get fucking lifted like I did before. I'm gonna put in some San Fernando Valley. San Fernando Valley. I got a lot of strains, dude. And some Mondo breath. Mondo breath. Mondo breath. Gotta watch out for that Mondo breath. And now we're gonna really put the weed on the seasoning on the weed. Because one pinch is all the strings. Holy cheap shit. Whew. Here we go. Fuck it up before supper. Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm fucking stoned. That one hit, dude, that fucking me up, dude. My brain is fucking fried. I gotta make it over again. Where's everybody at? Where's Big Mo? Oh. Wicked Widget Productions. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah. There's that fucking chain. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Drop the link. I did drop it, didn't I? No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the pain though. I was gonna heat this motherfucker up, then I'm gonna brand it on my arm. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. I gotta get the big copy. Copy. I'm making copies. Look at it's Ruthless Cannon making copies on the copy machine. While he's making chicken on the grill at his house. Making copies on the copy machine. There's the link. If you don't know where that came from, you didn't watch Saturday Night Live, then. Alexa, you're pissing me off.
I'm happy to hear how I can improve. You can always say, I have feedback.
Alexa, I need you to get on your knees. She didn't say anything. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. If I had the chance, I would smoke with the whole world. Well, not the whole world, not everybody. There's some people that I would not smoke, like ISIS, the cartels, everybody that makes it life more difficult. Fuck them. But everybody else is cool. See all the fucking shit that's going on? What the fuck is that? ET is in my house. See that? Oh yeah. ET right there. ET. ET is broke in my house, dude. Holy fuck. He's fucking eating. Damn, look at this dude's eating all my goddamn cookies. He's like, yeah, Dave, oh no. Reese's cookies. I wish that war would end. For real, dude. Sign the papers and end that motherfucker. Yeah. fucking E.T. right there, dude. E.T. phone home. E.T. dressed up as a fucking like a female or something. Remember that part where he had the hat on? There he is, right there. E.T. Now he disappeared. See, he bounced out. He stole the keys to my piano. Now I can't play my favorite song, "The Flight of the Bumblebee." Yeah, a little bit. It's fucking goofy, man. Holy fuck. They might as well make Riot TV. Riot TV for your Riot needs. And have Riot fucking cups and Riot fucking gear. Get all your Riot needs at the fucking Walmart down the street. And those kids will be wearing little Riot suits and shit before they play with. What the fuck? I'll be like fucking crazy. That's how fucking police officers grow up to fight in the riot. This happened a long time ago, though. Shit like this happened in 1992 when Rodney King got his ass whooped by the police, and then man, motherfuckers came out of the woodwork and dude, they destroyed fucking L.A. That was some fucked up shit. Fucking cops are assholes, dude. They took that one guy and they pulled him out of his truck. They're throwing bricks at him and shit and beating his ass. He didn't even do nothing. Yep. Yeah. So everybody better get their fucking handguns ready because it's coming to your fucking town soon. They're gonna march into your house, start fucking stealing all your shit. That's when I bring out my fucking power sword. I am He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll get rid of the riots. That'd be it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He-Man. Dun, 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 dun. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Dun, 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 dun. I will put that song on too when I pull it out. Dun, 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 dun. He-Man. I want to find the real power sword. He-Man. And not the real one, but the one that looks like it. That was real? Holy fuck. Yeah. What are you waiting for, everybody? Smash that like button. Whoop, whoop. You know what the fuck you're talking about. You see my new ICP fucking video I made? My short? I motherfucking got electricity come from my eyes. I got fire coming from my mouth. I'm the fire breathing electricity fucking swinging fucking juggalo. Whoop whoop. That show me no pity. Send my soul to Juggalo City. Put 2 matches across my feet. Put 2 hatches across my chest. Tell my homies I did my best. Whoop whoop. Hey, I just took 1 hit and I'm fucking stoned. Bouncing off the wall. Bing, 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 bing. You know, it'd be more fun right now if I was playing Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I'm planning on a jet to catch this bus, but I will go check out the video in a bit. Whoop whoop, much clown love. Wicked clown love. Hell yeah, man. Go do what you gotta do and come by and look at the video. Whoop whoop. Have a nice day, homie. That's my favorite makeup one too. Boom 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 boom. I'm blowing smoke. Everywhere I go, I'm blowing smoke. Are you on drugs? Yeah, right. I gotta check my money. Check my money, my money, my money. Boom, 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 boom. Amazon Prime. I gotta go and spend that Prime. What the fuck are you? What you doing today? What's up, GG Allen? What up? You're now a mod, GG Allen. I know I'm fucking smoking. Oh, I gotta put this on, dude. Oh no, I got a tingle in my juggalo fucking thing. What do I do? How the fuck did you get tingled up, motherfucker? Yeah, just connect, you bit boy motherfucker. I am. Okay, that's how you do it, see? Hell yeah. It's only 37 minutes. Looks like the fucking Bloat album. Damn, I burping and shit. Come on, you stupid fucking stomach. Oh, I didn't say to burn. Boom. Shit. Let's smoke another one. Poison gas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Poison gas. Okay, here we go. What's ET doing back there? Doing my laundry? Doom, 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 doom. What the fuck? I'm high as hell. I'm high as hell. I'm stoned as fuck. Shit. Oh fuck! I should fucking stun my body. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I'm too high to get fucked. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. I'm not sleeping, just resting my eyes. Learning to die. Damn, I'm fucking stoned, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ride the tide. What's up? What up? Come on up here. Cheers. I'm fucking out of EP again. Holy fuck. EP is after my fucking food. What's up? Cheers. What kind of animal is this? What the fuck is that? God damn. Oh, it's a polar bear. There's the link. Right there, link. I'll get done at 5. I'll be doing it fun. Alexa, play some marijuana techno.
I couldn't find the songs you requested. Shuffling songs by Techno on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. Fucked up my song. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay. What's up? What up? Come on up here, everybody. What the hell you doing? What are you waiting for? Donald Duck to come down here and start singing? What the fuck? Quack, 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 quack. Oh, you're working right now? Okay. Well, except for 840. Everybody else should be up here. Because 840 is working right now. So come on up here. Hurry up. Come on. Supposed to have a weed meeting. It's another international weed meeting. Weed smoke floating through the air. I see it fly through. I see it fly through. Weed smoke floating through the air. I see it flying in the sky and it disappears. Getting all the electrons. Electrons and atoms stoned as fuck. The electrons and atoms stoned as fuck. Whoa. Weed smoke, marijuana smoke. I'm going to change it to chronic smoke. Chronic smoke. Chronic smoke. Chronic smoke. People in the back of the room about to toke. Having their own weed session that no one spoke. They went there secretly to have a smoke. And get baked out of your motherfucking mind. Smoking all that weed, just be kind. 'Cause you're about to be high as hell. Because when you hit that shit, you're gonna smell like motherfucking fruit in the motherfucking wind. Your brain is about to take a spin to the motherfucking damn woods. You just got done smoking other goods. All the goods. And now your ass is stuck in the woods. Trapped. Can't get out. Because your brain is trying to shout. Trapped in the woods. Trapped in the woods. All because I ate those edible goods. Which way do I go? I don't know. Any one way could be a one. A wrong way. Danger, danger. Don't go that way. It's really dangerous. Who knows? Either pick left or right. Take a chance. It's the only one you might have. Hopefully you got good luck. And you end up in a safe place. Hopefully. Stoned as fuck. Hell yeah. Where's everybody at now? Okay, I'll wait. Cheers. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Because if you're not, that shit is gonna suck. A day without weed is like a day without weed. Lame. Nothing to do but sit there and watch TV. But if you're high as fuck, everything is gonna be cool. You're gonna be stoned, smoking on that loud and dank. Getting faded, 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 faded all night long. Smoking weed out of a big giant bong. To get faded, 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 faded. I cannot even move because I am so stoned. If I do move, I'll fall off the edge of the world. I am really stoned right now. I am really chopped. I am really caked because I'm faded, 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 faded. Oh shit. Faded, faded. I'm not sleeping. I just been sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I just been stoned. Smoking on a dink. Driving a tank. Getting chopped up like a fucking shepherd. Carrot. 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 You fucking spell carrot, bitch. Well, I got everybody the link, so you want to come up here, you can. Yep. Just sitting here trying to fucking quit sleeping. Well, trying to quit high sleeping. Maybe I'll eat some more of this shit. Fucking sunflower. Fuck that shit. I'm getting upgraded. Because I'm faded. Keep falling asleep. Because my brain is sleeping. My brain is froze. And I cannot even think because I'm so fucking high on this dank. Because I'm making bank. I'm about to buy some stink. You be higher than I think. A tank. I'm tired. Man. So, if you want to get stoned, smoke some fucking good ass weed. Smoke some weed that's gonna grab you by the boo boo and say, motherfucker, you're going to outer space, you son of a bitch. Then you can feel your heart racing like a goddamn fucking rocket ship about to blast off into the motherfucking moon. Yep. All because you smoked that fucking loud. Screaming at the top of his lungs. You're stoned as fuck. Because you smoked on the dank. And now you're in your refrigerator about to make a Scooby-Doo sandwich. Lettuce and tomato, maybe a little bit of bologna, and a piece of ham, and a shitload of hard salami and tuna fish and mayonnaise. This is going to be one crazy fucking sandwich. Holy shit balls. I'm writing a song. I'm not going to really eat a sandwich like that. Fuck that. I'll be fucking goofy if I did that. But in life, I did make my own sandwiches before. High as fuck. And one of them was the donut peanut butter ice cream bar sandwich. That was fucking off the hook. Take 2 donuts, when you take a ice cream bar, you put peanut butter all over it, then you put 2 donuts and eat that motherfucker. I can make some sugar. And I'm not a diabetic. What the fuck is really going on? And some pickles. Fuck it, maybe some coleslaw on the side. Don't forget the olive on top with the toothpick. And the potato chips inside the sandwich. This is what happens when you smoke marijuana. You're going to get the munchies, and there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do is eat a bunch of carrots and celery too. Peace, everybody. I'm out. I'm about to go and smoke me a big fat. To smoke a big fatty. Big bowl. Shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Let's see what this is. Yeah, what's up? Oh, here you are.
Yo.
What's up?
All right. So, y'all got to hear me out. I'm running short on phone battery, but y'all got to see this because I kind of came up with like a little technique this morning because I don't have a one of those what do they call those? One of those nails, e-nails or anything. I don't have like an e-nail or any type of rig to dab with. So I was like, just before work, I was like, how am I gonna dab? I just got some concentrates. It's been a while since I've had concentrates. So how am I gonna dab without any type of rig or anything? So I figured it out. I'm gonna show you all how this is gonna work out. It's a pretty cool way. It's a pretty cool technique of dabbing. So give me a second and let me get my stuff set up right quick. Pretty nice. It's a pretty nice way to do dabs. I'm not mad at it one bit. Nope. Not mad at it. Now, mind you, I lost my dabbing, my dab tool. So I'm using my spare backup. And it's okay. It still works. I just prefer my other one. All right, so we're going to dab on some pink Cadillac.
Pink Cadillac.
Pink Cadillac. Let me get this dab ready right quick. All right, all right. We got a nice little thing going here. Yeah, maybe just a tad bit more to make the snake a little longer. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. Give me 1 second. I'm almost ready. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. Now I'm all set up. Like I said, I apologize if my phone dies. I got 13% on it, so I'm going to do this dab right fast, and then I'm going to put my phone back on the charger.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yep.
What's up, everyone? Cheers. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Hey,
Yep.
we made it. We're making it. It's my Friday. Hopefully you all having a good Wednesday. Cheers with me. Cheers, pals. All right, so check it out. I got my flour. Right?
Yeah.
When you have no rig, this is going to be now called the flour and dab technique. You get yourself a rig or a bowl of any sort, right? This is what we do. Oh, wait a second. I got to show you something else. The other result. Here's the snake dab. Okay. Like I said, this is my spare tool. This isn't my original. I prefer my original. Here's my flower bowl, right? Got you. So
What happened?
this
You
is.
froze?
Am I still there?
Yep.
All right, cool. So this is the flower. This is the flower dab technique, or the dabbing flower technique, or flower dabbing technique. Cheers. You can dab it more than once. So now you get the flower and the dab flavors together. Wow. Let's do the rest. Woo. Then just drop the rest right down inside the bowl. Good to go. Cheers. See?
Cheers.
That's the flower and dab setup technique. I just thought of that. I created that this morning because I didn't have, like I said, I didn't have no rig. And that little bit you can scrape off onto something and save it for later. You know?
But that's what I do all the time.
I like to dab with my. I like to now dab my dabs on my flower. I give back to what created the dabs.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's real. That's real. I'm showing everyone. Just saying, it works. It does work, fam. What's going on, 840?
So
What's going on, Metal Funk All Stars? DT? What's going on, everyone? Hopefully you all got to see the dab and flower. The flower and dab. Although, check it out. I am playing some GTA as well. Well, hanging out.
I will be in a minute.
Gosh, I love that. I love that poster. I love this canvas. Such a beautiful canvas. Yeah, see? GTA. Cool. So, you see it. So next time you got dab, you got flower, you should try the snake dab. I'm gonna call it the snake pit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it, the snake pit. The snake pit dab.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah. So, all right, Juggalo. I'll see you all later.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir.
I don't even have the song on here. Wait, what's this?
I put a man's light on a little bit.
Which version you want to hear? You want to hear the original version or the Jamaican version? That's the Jamaican version. Let's see.
I put a man's light on a little bit.
That's the country version. Oh, yeah, I gotta go in there and if I want to do that. What is this? Oh, what this shit? I forgot. You want to hear that classic hit song, I Got Blocked by Maine? You want to hear that song? I Got Blocked at Maine? It's a great song. Yeah. I'm about to go play some Grand Theft Auto though. Oh, Shellymon's here. Shellyman. Did you already hear the brand new song already?
No, but I want to hear it again.
It's called I Got Kicked Out of Maine's channel.
Why did you get kicked out of Maine's channel?
I didn't. RC did.
You made a song out of him. That's even better. Where did the fuck he go? I wanted to ask him.
Oh, he left.
He looked like he either got punched in the face or he got drunk and fell on his face. I was gonna ask him what happened.
He probably did.
That's what I'm saying. He probably did both.
Yeah,
I
like
was
it.
drunk and I fell on my face and got punched. So
Here's the song. You gotta listen to this shit, dude. Look at it.
I put a man's light on a little bit drunk. I took about 3 shots. I think that's enough. And then I pop on mains. Wanted to show them inside my refrigerator, even my freezer, with all the frostbitten food that's inside. Frostbitten chicken, frostbitten red meat. And then Maine got pissed off, and then he blocked me on his channel. I was like, oh my god, I got blocked on May's channel. Cause I was a little drunk, but I still got blocked on Maine's channel. Yes, Maine's channel. I didn't have time to smoke a bong because I got blocked on Maine's channel for showing all the food in my fridge, even in my freezer, where everything was frostbitten inside. All the people were laughing cause it was hilarious. Cause you don't do crazy shit like this when you're drunk on someone's live, especially Maine's channel. Once you piss him off your ass, he'll be blocked, and there's nothing you can do, Maine. Don't fuck around. They don't give a fuck what's in your refrigerator or your freezer. That's why you got blocked out of Maine's channel, because you didn't follow the rules. Don't get drunk or do shots before you go live. You should get blocked like you did on Maine's channel. All you gotta do is be polite. If you're a little drunk, don't go live. You're gonna be the center of attention, especially on YouTube. Loud people are not gonna take that shit. You're gonna get blocked like you did on Maine's channel. That's what happens when you take a couple of shots, get all happy, and then you show off your refrigerator. Then people get mad because you're on their live trying to take over when you're a little bit drunk. Maine didn't like that, so he got very mad, and then he got blocked on Maine's channel. Next time when you're on somebody's channel, follow the rules. Don't be drunk cause people will get mad. They're gonna get angry, they won't get sad. Don't just block you like you got blocked on Maine's channel. You might have a chance if you apologize, maybe he'll unblock you. I don't know, I'm not the person to talk to. You gotta talk to Maine, maybe apologize to him. Now you know Maine, don't play, don't piss him channel. You might have a chance if you apologize, maybe he'll unblock you. Only don't do crazy shit like this when you're drunk on someone's live. Especially Nate's channel. Once you piss him off your ass, will be blocked, and there's nothing you can do, man. Don't fuck around, don't give a fuck what's in your refrigerator or your freezer. That's why you got locked out of Nate's channel. Because you didn't follow the rules. Don't get drunk or do shots before you go live, cause you get blocked like you did on Nate's.
And there it is.
Did Maine hear that already? I bet he's laughing.
Yeah, he was over here dancing to it. He was dancing to it and shit. And then the part where it says, if you apologize, he might let you back out. He's like, no.
What's the name say that was just up here? What did he say?
What? He didn't hear it yet.
What the fuck? He was just up here and he didn't play for him? Oh, I bet you he's in the chat listening to it now. Oh,
Or like,
you
what
fuckers.
the fuck? Motherfucker.
I can see it. Is he already drunk now? I didn't even ask him that question.
No, he's not.
Oh, that's good.
He wasn't acting like a main channel where he was showing everything.
Oh man.
At that
It wasn't,
day, he was
it
on
wasn't
something.
that. That wasn't the reason why Maine fucking got pissed at him. The
No.
thing is like Maine's like a recovering alcoholic and he doesn't want that.
Yeah. You guys sit there and see that shit.
It just gives him flashbacks of like
Yeah,
him drinking. That's why I didn't want that. It's just like, man,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get away from that. I'm a weed smoker now. That's
True.
why.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with him personally. Hope he didn't
I
take
know.
it.
Yeah.
That's why he gave him a second chance. Remember?
Yeah. He said he ain't gonna be on there no more.
Hey, is my audio and my video good? This is my second time using this computer for going live. It's that
Yeah,
gaming
it is.
computer I bought.
Sounds great. I asked Maine, I go, if he apologized, you gonna let him back on? He goes, no.
No, he already gave me a second chance on that. That's why. That's why I made a big deal about that in the chat. I was like, "Whoa, dude, he gave you a
I
second
was
chance.
like, damn.
Don't fuck it up." I already knew he was gonna fuck it up because he was already drunk. I saw it in him, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, I
dude,
was like, oh, fuck this dude.
he's just gonna keep talking."
I was just sitting there and then I looked at his speech and he was like, and I was like, oh,
Dude, Maine was so mad. He just sat there like this the whole time.
yeah, he was pissed.
He didn't say a word. That's how you
I
know
know.
Maine's mad. When he's just
Yep.
sitting there going like this. Like, are you
He
okay,
knows
Maine?
it's
And he's
good.
just like,
You better
"Okay,
fucking
I'm gonna
run or
go
something.
now."
Mhm.
That's exactly what happened. Maine was just so mad he didn't say a word, and he was just sitting there like this, going, "You okay, Maine? Oh, okay, man. I'm gonna go to the chat. I'm gonna go now." He got scared and left.
He took off and we were sitting there where he was talking and all of a sudden he went into his refrigerator
I saw that,
and he started talking about his food and then I looked.
but he didn't
I'm
even
like,
have
oh,
that much food in his refrigerator, though, dude. Like, if you're gonna
That
show your
shit in there,
refrigerator,
what the fuck?
that shit better be full of fucking dank ass food. You know what I
Then he
mean?
opened up his freezer and then there was like frostbitten food in there and shit. Like, what the fuck? Are you
It
showing
was
that
drunk
for?
food in there. It was drunken food in there that he half eaten and threw it back inside the fucking the
That's
freezer.
gotta be like 3 months
What up,
old,
A40?
2 months old.
Dude, my sleeping schedule
What
has
up,
been off.
A40?
That's why I haven't been on your guys' lives lately, dude. I wake up or I have a good friend that I talk to in San Diego, my buddy Data, and after I talk to him or a couple other friends, I miss out on the lives that we're usually on. I'm like, oh fuck, I just missed you by a minute. Like the last live you guys were on 840s, I missed you guys by 1 minute. I was like, you guys were
Shit,
oh.
I gotta record this one and put it on there.
Let's check it out.
But yeah.
Whoa, you're disappearing like the fucking Predator.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
You know, if you
Yeah,
don't fix that right,
invisible
dude,
thing.
it could take your what do you call it? It'll make your live all jittery and slow when you use the background shit. That used to happen to
Yeah.
me. That happened on your last live, I think, where you were just like, "What's wrong with my live?" And when you have background like that, it makes your live go glitchy if you don't have really, really good service. It's good to know.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna take it off.
No, it's good. You're good now. But when you start getting all glitchy and you can't hear you, and you're just like, hey, everybody, just take it off, and then you'll get good service, and everything will be okay again. That takes a lot of energy to put the background on
And
there.
DT is on live.
GG. He's live now.
Yeah.
Nice. I like the music he plays on there. It's like he plays the same music over and over again, but it's the same music, and I like that music. That music reminds me of like 80s cocaine music, even though I don't support drugs, but he doesn't either. But that's what it reminds me of. The music he listens to. It reminds me of like getting on a boat.
I'm 45 years old, dumbass. Come on. What happened? It took off?
It randomly dropped me. That was weird.
The fuck?
Yeah. I don't know if it was my side or your side, but it just went bloom.
I'm doing
Something went wrong.
It says energy saver turned on. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Energy saver might not be a good thing because it'll take away the quality in a lot of things you have on your stream.
It means I don't have no battery.
Whoa, you didn't even have your battery plugged in? Are you on a laptop?
Yeah, yeah. That's why it's not working.
Ah.
It better not fuck up because I put the fucking plug in there. I hate that shit.
Metal Funk.
Okay, it's good.
What's up, Marky Mark?
You want to come on here?
Come up here.
You can.
Yeah, come up here and hang out with us.
Come on up here and I'll play the other video. I got the reggae version of that song. I made a country version, a reggae version. I'm making all kinds of different styles. I'm gonna do barbershop. You got blocked on main channel and shit. Funny self.
I've been making weird videos of JD Vance lately and Elon Musk and Trump, making fun of them though. Like I've been making fun of myself for years, but those are my main agenda videos, my AI videos. I'm probably gonna make one later on today.
You see what's happening around the world?
Yeah, dude.
Everybody's fucking destroying everything now.
Everybody, dude. It's not just in LA either. If you notice, they're just riots
over
all
here.
over the world.
It's already over here already.
It's
people
everywhere.
Dancing around in the fucking street and shit, probably.
Everywhere.
Then it's gonna make its way all the way over to my
I blame it on the moon.
The fucking
I've been saying that. I've been saying that lately. I blame it on the moon. Moon energy is making everyone crazy.
Hell yeah, fucking the full moon. That's why.
Yeah, I looked outside lately and there has been like a somewhat of a full
I blame it on the moon and the fucking heat. It's hot outside. I guarantee.
I blame it on people. I don't want to give excuses for people doing stupid shit. I blame it on.
If it's below 1, nobody ain't gonna be out there.
Right. It depends on where you're at though, because below 1 could be someone's like summer fucking hot temperatures and shit. Dude,
Well,
it's hot today. It's below 1.
I stand corrected because there's people out there that fucking it'd be below 0 and fucking New Year's Eve, and there's people out there in the fucking cold. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, that's their warm weather. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
you know,
holy shit.
You can never say
fucking fever tomorrow.
I'm from California, so it's always warm here. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm not allowed to talk about cold weather. People look at me and go, "You think 60 degrees is cold, Sal? Fuck you. That's our warm weather here." I'm like, "Are you serious?"
Cold weather here is 50 degrees and below.
Yeah, here it's 60. Anytime it's like it hits 60 and below, it's considered cold. And when I talk to all my friends everywhere else in the world, they're like, 60 is our warm weather. What are you talking about, Sal? You're crazy.
It's because you live right near the fucking ocean.
But people live near the equator where it's like 70 or like between 70 and 90 every day. Yeah. That's crazy.
That's gotta be hot by the equator, huh?
right? Or Florida has good temperatures all the
Oh
time.
yeah. I don't know how the fuck they're by the equator, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they get that like
Yeah, anything by the equator is fucking warm.
they get that 5-minute thunderstorm, and then like another 5 minutes later, it's completely dry and
So
sunny.
the equator is where the inside the Earth. That's where the core is at.
Is it? I always just thought the
Probably
equator was
be
just
right
in the
there.
middle of the Earth. You know what I mean? We're you know, I always wondered why is the middle of the
It's
Earth.
what separates the Tropic of
warm?
Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn.
I never thought about that until now.
I thought it was both.
Why is the middle
I thought it
warmer
was
than the north
yeah.
and south? Is the sun more
Because of that
closer to
fucking
the
big
middle
ass
of the
core.
Earth than going around? You know, like I never really thought about it.
Oh, yeah.
Or does it like go like this and slingshot more closer to the Earth while it's in the middle?
Yeah,
I
I've seen the moon. That scared the fucking living crap out of me yesterday. I
Oh,
was
it's a
so
strawberry
high
moon
last
lately?
night. I was
didn't know
looking at
that.
the moon yesterday. I'm sitting there like, why the fuck is it red? I was
I didn't
freaking
even
out.
notice the
Oh,
moon
yeah,
yesterday.
Strawberry moon. I thought it
No,
was the end of the goddamn world yesterday.
My blinds were closed, but I noticed that the moon was somewhat little bright, so I blamed everything on the moon. I got a camera, those Nikon,
It was like a strawberry red.
the Nikon P something, where I could zoom into the craters on the moon and shit. I got a really good expensive camera, but I never use it. I bought it for fucking looking for aliens, but it's been too hot or too cold or mosquitoes outside. I just don't go out there.
Yeah, because aliens hide behind clouds.
Right. They make their own clouds, bro.
I saw an alien ship before, and I was a kid. I was sitting.
Were you sure it was an alien ship though? What if it was just
I don't know.
the fucking
It was
military?
like the triangle fucking thing, and it went boop boop.
It could be
and then it went behind
honestly
this fucking cloud and disappeared. Me and my brother were looking at the same shit. We're like, "What the fuck was that?"
It could be like corporations or the government.
Triangle fucking shit.
Think about it.
Whoop, and it did like
what is the best cover up for the government and like private sector corporation rich people to blame it on aliens? And then when they blame it on aliens, it makes you as the person who saw it a crazy person because aliens don't exist, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's a good cover up basically for really rich people or the government going, it's aliens, you're crazy, he didn't see nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're starting to say aliens are real now. So
maybe they are. I don't know.
Until I see a dead body or a real alien go, hey, hi everybody, I'm Grodnoib. I'm from planet 4569.
Today we go to Area 51 and see what's going on. We see aliens there. We know they're real.
Area 51 is nothing but literally a Nazi facility that from back in the day during Project Paperclip, we brought a bunch of Nazis after World War I. We gave them a little facility called Area 51 to develop rockets for NASA. If you look at our history, NASA got created by the same Nazis that we brought over from Germany, and we created NASA.
Vanilli.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit!
Yeah, but
I just saw a ghost in your background. See, you're glitching, bro.
Talk about it,
bro. You're glitching, but on the wall behind you was like it looked like a look. There it is again. Oh, okay.
It's
you see,
ET.
it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's your original
ET
background
right there,
glitching.
you know?
I thought it was
ET
the
looking
Green
for his
Reaper,
home.
bro. You scared me. Didn't it look like the Green Reaper, chat?
You're coming to die.
Oh, Godzilla. It looked like
ET.
Godzilla. Look, a little Godzilla
Oh
creature or something.
no. ET wants to go back home, I guess.
The
I
weed's
don't know
kicking
what
in.
the fuck that is. On top of my fucking thing. There's nothing
It's
like
from
that
your-
on top of mine.
It's from your original background.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I want to do.
Hakalugi. My name is Wana Hakalugi.
Luki.
That's my Hawaiian name.
By the wall, man.
Wana Hakalugi. Cheers. I think I got that from Finding Nemo. I remember when they were trying to clean their aquarium and it was all full of shit. I am Wana
Yeah.
Hakalugi. Cheers.
My favorite part of that fucking movie is when they're in the ocean and the sea tortoises come by and they're all swimming. They're all high as fuck. Hey, what's up, dudes? They're all stoned. Whoever made
The
that, that's
Ross
fucking
Patellis?
perfect.
Yeah,
Hell
Ross
yeah, that was
Patellis.
badass. I saw part 2 at the movie theater with my ex.
Blame it on Lorraine.
It was all right.
I have a cousin named Lorraine, and growing up, we used to sing in that song and pick on her and make fun of her. Blame it on Lorraine. It's her fault.
Did you ever watch Malcolm in the Middle?
Yeah. Do you know what's crazy about that Malcolm in the Middle? TV? Oh, is it? All right. Here's what I don't fucking get, dude. The guy who did who made Malcolm in the Middle, that what's his name? Mark Muniz or what's his first name?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he got in a huge accident, right? And his accident fucked up his memory to where he has no clue about anything about the Malcolm in the Middle show. Did you see that?
You mean Mustard?
No, the main character of Malcolm in the Middle, the Malcolm guy.
You know what?
Knows nothing about what, he has no memory of anything of Malcolm in the Middle, and nowadays he's a professional NASA driver, dude.
Yeah,
and he just goes in circles on a NASA car, dude, and doing NASA.
He was on Steve-O. He told everybody, he goes, "I was just
I saw that.
Kidding."
I was like, "Are you kidding?"
He was like, "I was just joking around about it." I was like, "What?" He's still being members and shit.
Yeah. I got my computer hooked up there, Mark. So I got my computer camera up here. I had to hook up a boom mic and a microphone.
That thing by him and stuff.
Normally I was on my cell phone. See, look, you guys gonna finally look at my cell phone. This is my cell phone right here, and normally I'm on this cell phone, hanging out right here, and this is my cell phone case. Isn't that the weirdest fucking case? It's all metal. But I have a hooky thingy on there, and it's usually on a hook, and it's just sitting there going, "Hi, everybody, I'm live with you guys." And that's how normally I would be on a live with my cell phone. Now I got my this computer hooked up, and it's working pretty good. I was on Papa Hambones last night for the first time on this computer.
I went to bed. I had to get some sleep a little bit.
Dude, my sleeping schedule's been off.
I'll be back at nighttime, though, pretty soon. Today, I'm going to go back to Grand Theft Auto again.
I've been watching the sneak previews of the Grand Theft Auto 6 today that they released.
That is, I want to play that fucking game. Can't wait till next May.
They released more footage of it today.
I hope this year goes fast. And we're already next year already. It's going to happen.
Everyone I know is going to be stuck on that game, including you.
Hell yeah.
Where's Juggalo? Grand Theft Auto 6 World. Oh.
I'll be on live. Look what I got, everybody.
It's fresh. You're probably on a waiting list, aren't you?
Nope.
You should be to get it. To get one of the first people to get it.
I should, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably get it in August when I get my big check.
Nice.
So yeah, but go on the waiting list then.
I'm too bored. I don't have anything that'll play it. Maybe my computer, but
they won't have it on computer for like 2027.
Oh, then I'm screwed. It's only on PS5.
You either got two choices. You could buy a PlayStation 5. Don't get Xbox, they suck.
Yeah.
Get a PlayStation
Cheers,
5.
Captain.
Or you can wait till 2027 and wear PlayStation.
Look at my phone. He has the same phone. That's
Okay,
crazy that he has the same phone case. What are the odds of that, right? What are the odds of that, dude? He probably saw that and goes, "How the
small
fuck
world,
did Sal
isn't it?
get my phone?
Small world."
Bro? Look at that. He has the exact same phone case, dude. What are the odds of that?
You could play a trick on people with that. Look at, I got your phone, dude.
Yeah, if you would have said that, I would have believed you.
Trippy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
It freaked me out when I seen
It
yours,
probably
but
did freak
I
you out. You're like,
damn. Let me
"Fuck,
check
Sal
my
has
pocket and make
phone,
sure I got
bro."
my
Like,
phone.
you better check your pocket, huh? Like,
Tell me I stole your phone.
that's a rare phone case. The odds of him having that phone case is pretty
If
rare.
that were to happen, that'd be the
The same
biggest.
color. He has the same
fucking-
color, dude. The same green color. He probably thought about it.
I've
Went,
never seen in my
weed
life
green.
somebody
Weed
following
green.
over there.
Hey, yeah.
Get your phone
Represent
from over
the
there.
represent the weed.
That's exactly why I got it. I was like, weed green, weed green.
Yeah.
This is all metal too.
Mhm.
Mine's like
Yeah, it's a
I have
pretty
it to where
sturdy.
it hooks and
I gotta
stays
have
like
this on there. If I didn't have this on there, it would have been broken by now.
You can
Oh,
lay
me too.
it
I
down
would have
and
broke my
use
phone
it
a long
as a
time ago.
stand.
We're all stoners, bro. We break that shit.
Cheers. I dropped that phone like 115 times already.
Me too.
It still
Yeah.
works. Now if that was Apple, oh, that'd be toast.
I think that
that's
phone
fair.
case is waterproof
That's
too.
why I got that case.
Yeah, that case might be waterproof too.
Yeah, I didn't want it to get fucked up.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, man. That case has made my phone survive because it's shockproof too. That case.
Mm-hmm.
So you could drop it and like literally severely drop it and it will survive.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I mean, I
don't
try
know.
my best not to drop it. But
Why did they make phones out of glass, man? That never made sense.
Because Apple are retarded.
You do it on purpose, so you have to buy another one.
Because it looks cool and stylish.
Make it out of like what do you call
It's
that?
for the rich people. We gotta have
Polyurethane
that.
plastic.
I think they should make it out of paper mache.
No, that would be even suckier. You know how many times, you know how fast I'm going to be broken?
Foil.
I would
Foil.
I would roll my fucking.
Yeah, no, you
my
buy
phone.
that.
Collapsible.
What'd you do with your phone, man?
disposable.
I rolled it. I'd roll a joint out of my.
Just in case you gotta get rid
Yeah.
of your phone real quick. Just
Get
scratch
high,
it
you roll up your telephone and smoke it.
up. It acts as a
That's all these brand new phones
emergency
now.
blunt.
This weird fucking. They got
It's a burner
liquid
phone.
screens, dude. This phone
That's
had
what they are.
a liquid screen now. Like what the?
You know what
fuck?
it is? They're made out of topaz. They say blue topaz, and it's liquid crystalline, basically. So remember how they would say back in the day, like mirror on the wall or magic mirror. I was watching that video earlier.
Uh-huh.
That's not that far from the
Yeah,
truth
it's
when they
fun
talk
doing
about
that.
people talking in a crystal ball.
What site do you use for that one? Is that an app or is it a site?
Yeah. That's Pixverse. Pix verse. GERSE.
Oh, Pixverse AI.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I use that site.
They give me
make all
50
my
coins
videos too.
every day.
I have like 6 of them that I go to make all those videos that I make
I almost did
or
today.
every other day.
Mm-hmm. Where's
I
your
get a
cat
fucking
at,
trying to
man?
find a video
You
for
got
videos.
a cat, don't you?
I go find a video and nothing you make fucking videos.
Up
Like
here.
what the fuck?
He's up there.
Up there sleeping, and then I got one here next to me. I got 2 of them.
Yeah.
So,
I'd show you, but I can't move the camera.
It's hotter.
I thought you were in
hell
a different
outside right
spot.
now.
And
I'm
that,
in the
that
exact
is
same spot, guys, but it's just a different camera.
a
this
different
one's-
camera. Okay, something was different that I noticed. Now, is that mic and boom mic stand
man.
new?
That's all new, yeah. Like
Okay.
normally, I would just use my cell phone. and
Yeah,
that's it.
because I didn't notice that before either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to. I was streaming through the what do you call it? The
91
audio through this
degrees right now.
Mhm.
through
Yeah.
this camera. The camera had audio in it,
Uh-huh.
dude. It has these little mini speakers on it. It sounded like shit, man. So
You
I
do
found a
have
way to get rid
have
of it.
a crisper, more clear picture.
I bought a really good mic too, and I never got to use it.
Yeah.
Now I get to use it.
Yeah, the images. I think you can mess with the coloration of it
Yeah.
too.
Well, I have my door open right here, so that
Oh,
weird
it's throwing a lot
tinge
of
you see.
light on you.
Yeah. If I
Yeah.
close that door, because
Sometimes the light comes in from the wrong angles.
that's what you're seeing right now. I got the grow
Yeah.
room open.
You're getting that artificial light to the left.
I don't know if I can
Yeah.
do this. Yes. The lights on.
Put away your
And that
markers.
does throw off a lot of light, doesn't it?
Yeah, here, let me close the door and you'll see.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, it's kind of like where I'm at too,
There we go.
between opening and closing blinds.
I was maintenance in the flower room.
Are you
Everything in there.
are
looks
you on?
amazing.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah,
are you on Facebook? Are you on Facebook?
yeah. Uh-huh.
You should. I'll give you my Facebook name. Yeah,
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
or you can just go through Sal or somebody. I'm there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you find Juggalo, you can find
Everybody
me and you can friend request me on there too, because
Mhm.
we're all Facebook friends and
I'll
I'll
find
probably
everybody
pop
on
up
YouTube. Really,
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
friends with everyone
probably
on
friends with half of the.
You are.
Who's friends with everyone?
Juggalo. So if you
Oh, he
if
is?
you're friends with Juggalo, you'll find
I am.
everybody else and you can just friend request them.
Who's on there
I'm
that
even
we
friends
all
with people
know?
that I
Everybody's pretty much on
used to
there.
know
Yeah.
on Facebook. I don't know what happened to their
You'll
channel.
see a lot of
They ain't
familiar
there
friends.
anymore.
He's
But I'm
friends
still
with
friends with
everybody.
them. I still talk to them and stuff. It's pretty cool.
How's your little creatures doing?
They're still up there.
Yeah, well,
you can't really see them.
what happened to your
recording
sea
right
monkeys?
Mhm.
Sea monkeys are still going strong. The sea monkeys themselves are
Hell
they
yeah,
passed
man.
away. They're in egg form, but these triops, I don't know how they keep living, man. They were only
Yeah,
supposed to
they're
survive for 3
fast.
months.
They're fast too.
That's what
3
they
months.
do. They live.
Yeah, they
survive.
swim real fast.
But
Might as well
their
look at it.
lifespan is 3 months, they say. And I think I set a
Yeah,
record.
pretty
for them.
cool,
I probably need to go and talk to like professional people and be like, hey,
How long have you had them?
over almost 10 months now. No, it's over
Wow.
that. Because I've had them
And 3
say they
months
only
is the
their
lifespan.
lifespan. Yeah.
Wow.
It's almost 10
But
months now. They're still
The
going.
shortest lifespan in the world is the mayfly, 6 hours.
6 hours.
I wonder how
That's
they
not
could,
a lot, dude.
if there's any way they can verify that. I know that you're telling the truth, but I'm saying because they would probably want some type of verification.
Oh yeah, I got
of
videos.
sort.
I got videos that
Right.
show like I've been sharing like weekly videos of the same tryouts.
Mhm.
But what I think that it's making them last longer is that I found a way to change their water once a week, and I feed them beta food like pellets and the floating foods for beta. So I give them a good, and I give them natural algae to eat all the time. But that
Wow.
mixture keeps them alive, I think, longer.
Right.
Yeah. If you
Something.
try changing their water, they die.
You know what I had
They're
in my
medicine.
fucking vegetable garden? I had
Okay.
a fucking hummingbird trying to eat the food.
No
I go
way.
and try to reach for. I was trying to reach for my telephone and it was sitting on my fucking finger. No fucking phone. I was like, motherfucker. So I had this
What was the
sitting
hummingbird
there,
doing? I thought they only eat nectar.
just fucking sitting there with his fucking little out or whatever the fucking a straw. That fucking put it inside
Straw.
there.
His straw.
Did you just
His
say
straw.
straw?
You mean
Dude,
his straw
yeah.
time?
Did you just say straw?
The way he
Oh,
described that was so funny.
Oh my god!
His straw tongue.
You got tongue or some shit?
The
That's what it
hummingbird
is.
had a straw, like
I
it's
don't know
on a
what the
fucking
fucking thing is.
Slurpee or
That's just
something.
a tongue. I didn't know that. The weird ass tongue, man. That sucks. Can you imagine being born with a
You'd be like a Gene Simmons hummingbird.
fucking nose?
Be
Fuck.
Gene Simmons, the hummingbird.
You're like, fuck.
He was on that shit like a Slurpee.
Hummingbird, you know what happened to it? I'm going 20 years ago. I
Straw.
saw a hummingbird. I thought it was a mosquito, and I went.
A mosquito.
And then
One
I
of
was
those
like, I looked at it, and
cartoon.
I'm like,
It was one of those cartoon mosquitoes.
I was like, the fucking bird, dude. Look at this shit, the bird. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? This thing was like flying in
I
my
had
face
one-
and shit, dude.
I had one of those
Oh my
hummingbirds fly up
It was
to my
a blue
chest.
bird with a red head.
I thought it was
And then it started getting up
I
really
thought it was
slowly.
a flying cockroach.
Poked it out and shit. And then it go
You gotta watch out for
flying
flying
back a little
cockroaches.
bit. Oh,
Those
fuck.
are scary. I've seen them in Texas, man.
Flying
when I lived in
cockroaches are
Texas,
dangerous, dude. They'll fuck
6
you up,
inches
dude.
long, bro. It was like
They're out
this
here.
big, and it was flying with fucking big ass pinchers. I was like it was at nighttime.
Yeah.
You know where the light is in front of your house and shit, dude. Big ass fucking flying cockroaches just flying around the fucking light in front of your house.
That's where my fiance was living in. Roaches.
He said pinchers.
It had pinchers. It had big pinchers. Like I'm not even joking. Like 1-inch
I'm sitting
pinchers,
there.
like going like this in front of its
That's
fucking mouth.
Like fucking one of the
It was a cockroach. It wasn't a
Fuck
beetle,
you,
dude.
something.
It was a fucking cockroach. I was like,
El Rocho or something.
fuck that. I've never seen a cockroach that big before.
Yeah. The dude from fucking What type of shit?
You don't think
Them
those
motherfuckers
exist,
do
but they do,
Naruto.
man.
That sounded like a damn bird or something.
It was nasty, dude. It was like a big flying fucking cockroach that was like 6. It was like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was like this long, and then it opened up its wings and it would chase you.
He was flapping his arm.
Oh, it was terrifying. Terrifying.
Oh my god.
Carolina.
That's
That's a big ass.
that's a funny story, man. I was
They
just
call them water bugs in Texas.
Yeah,
Dude. That's what they're not known as cockroach.
I'll
They call
fucking
them
run.
water bugs.
Fuck that.
That's a fucking cockroach. Look at big old brown cockroach with
I
pinchers
ever
and they
go-
fly.
Come on, internet.
You know the ordinary German cockroach that's maybe like this
if I
big
ever
or
go
something
to
like that.
Colorado, I'm wearing a
I'm
spike
telling you,
collar.
man, this big and like this thick.
so you
That
was
thick, dude.
carrying
Size of birds. I'm not even
carrying
exaggerating.
a pair of nunchucks.
Look it up on Google, dude.
If
You'll
I
see
ever
what
go
I'm
to Colorado, I'm gonna wear a spiked collar.
A spike collar.
So
for
if
the
I get-
vampires.
so if I get attacked by a
You're gonna
fucking mountain
look like a
lion,
bulldog.
fight my weapon, take me out. They get fucking stuck right in the fucking.
Mountain lions. I have a bunch of those in my
Then
area.
I'm gonna kick that fucking motherfucker in his testicles and beat his ass.
Some bobcat. My old
Like,
house.
roll back
dude,
show, motherfucker. Bam.
Are we still talking about cockroaches?
I hope not.
No,
He
we're
said,
talking
"I'll kick
about
him in
now.
his
The next one is,
testicle."
now we're talking about not kicking a fucking mountain lion in the fucking nuts.
That's sometimes you have to do that, man. You gotta nut kick something to get your point across.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I was try kicking a
Like
mountain
fucking
lion in the
mountain-
nuts.
No, I would pretend to punch the mountain lion first, so it would try to bite my arm, and then you nut kick it.
The
If
mountain
you
lion
just try
will
to
fuck
nut
you
kick
up. I
it,
think
it's
it's bigger
gonna
than
bite
you, dude.
your leg, dude.
Hopefully
You gotta go like
there's
this,
somebody slower
and then
You
go
need
with
to-
your foot and kick it, dude, because they won't see your foot coming because they don't think you're gonna hit it or something.
than-
I saw a mountain lion before. That's stupid.
Hopefully
Fucking
there's
the fuck
someone
out of me.
slower nearby.
I wish I had a camera. I saw a mountain lion that looked like Hulk Hogan. They had like fucking the
Hulk Hogan.
Let me
tell you something, brother.
I can see that for some
I was
reason.
high that day. That's some good ass weed.
He's over there streaming.
He's like a little
Right
high
there.
as fuck,
We're
looking at
fucking,
Hulk
like,
Hogan,
what the
fucking
fuck?
mountain lion.
The mountain lions right
Something,
there.
brother.
It looked like Hulk Hogan, dude. I'm like,
I seen one that looked like Bin Laden.
That's scary. They're all mountain lions are
Just
scary.
it's like
You ever hear a
that.
mountain lion at nighttime in heat? It sounds like a woman dying in the forest. So when you hear the story of Lila Lona or the white woman screaming, going, "Ah," it's a mountain lion in heat, dude, and everyone thinks it's like a woman going, "Are you all right out
Yeah.
there?" You see the
Oh,
videos, dude.
Anything
But
in
it's
the
all over
way,
the world. The same
guess what?
voice and the same. It's a mountain lion. Yeah.
It's the same bitch.
Yeah. I never knew that.
Her
until I heard
name's
it.
Moaning Lisa.
Mona.
Moaning Lisa.
Moaning Lisa.
Get killed by a horny fucking lion, then you're gonna be fucked.
Literally. It'll fuck you.
And then you'll be in the paper. Man gets fucked by horny lion and killed at the same time.
That's how a liger was made. You gotta watch out for that.
Lion
And
and
they show your
tiger.
face like this.
You seen those ligers, dude? All right, so when they make ligers, dude, half of them come out like retarded. I've seen a video about them, and then but the majority of them are like 2 or 3 times as big as like a lion or a tiger. And yeah, dude, that's wild to me. Ligers, and they're man-made. They're not naturally like that. But I hear that there was a couple that ended up naturally being made by horniness. But yeah. Ligers. I don't know about that. In Texas, they have the most tigers in the world there. I don't know if that's like that now, but when I was in Texas like a couple years back, they were saying that like there are more tigers in Texas than there are in the world because people are breeding them and keeping them as pets there. It's crazy. You can get a tiger. I almost got a tiger for $600.
Look like a squirrel.
How's
600
the
bucks for a tiger at the pet
Wow.
shop. Yeah. And, the
Wow.
pet shops, they're legal in Texas. That's the crazy thing.
Wow.
Everything's legal in Texas to own. So the last time I went to a pet shop,
looked like a squirrel.
the pet shop owner was trying to sell me a coati-mundi. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It looked like a monkey with a big long nose and shit, dude. Oh, that's a coati-mundi. I'm like, that looks like Crash Bandicoot. It looked just like Crash Bandicoot.
How to Train Your Dragon.
I almost bought a fucking, what was it? I think it was a 3 or 4 toed sloth. It was the non-endangered species sloth. I don't know which one was endangered. It was a 2 or 3 or 4 toed sloth. But they were selling it at the pet shop in Texas. I was like, $7,000 for a sloth? Fuck yeah. I almost bought it too.
Don't worry, that show will be on Pornhub in a couple of weeks.
You'll never be in a high-speed chase with one of those.
If he's driving, yeah. Just because he's slow, I mean, like the vehicle's slow, you know what I mean? He'll just be so slipping, you know. Dude, you gotta shift it into second.
Movie porn, so they'll see How to Train Your Dragon. Like, what the fuck is this?
Did you see that they're saying dragons are real? So they've been finding real
What
dragon bones.
What are you talking about?
Think about it. They've been finding real dragon bones all over the earth lately. They're saying dragons are real. Real dragon bones. Look it up.
They found out hobbits are real, so dragons must be real.
Actually lost the head of a dragon inside of some chick back in high school.
What was the dragon though? Like,
how did you lose it? It was the end of a French tickler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds just as horrible as one of the stories I have.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rubber with a little French.
I bet you she went to the hospital.
It was
the doctor was like, "You got a dragon in your vagina."
I've actually smoked a bong load.
I say, Doc, you know how to train a dragon?
A vagina bong load. You guys ever done that before?
Show that bitch's pussy.
It was a vagina bong load, dude. So I ran a smoke shop, right, guys? And this bong I had, it was a glass bong with a plastic bottom. You know how like the old plastic bongs had a plastic cap on the bottom of them?
Crazier every time.
So I had a glass bong, right, guys, and it had a plastic bottom, a plastic cap. I took the plastic cap off it and I inserted it into a woman's vagina, and I took a bong load. And it was her idea. She was like, "Sal, do you want to smoke a bong out of my pussy?" I was like, "Okay." We were all drunk. We were all drunk at the time.
By the way, just in case you're not doing anything at the moment,
I can officially say I've done that.
I would have been like, "Is that possible? I'll do it right now."
All right.
I never made a water bong out of them.
It was a glass bong with a plastic cap on it. You know how like the old bongs, the old acrylic bongs have the plastic cap.
Exactly.
It was a glass one with a plastic cap on it. I was like, oh
wow.
And we were talking about how it would be funny if like I took a bong load out of her vagina, and she was like, "You want to do it? Here, let's try it." I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
I want to take her up.
We were drunk, dude. We were drunk at the time, so like, I can officially say I'm done.
You're like, "Can I invite a friend?"
Right? Every time I tell that story, my friends are like, "Video or it didn't happen." So and I'm like,
"Hey, puff pass."
But it's possible. Let me just say, it's possible. The bong was like in diameter, wiener size, so like it was workable. I was like, what the fuck?
Don't be greedy. Give to the needy. Puff pass.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, she was pretty naughty. She let other people hit it too.
She let other people hit it.
She let females hit out of her pussy.
Sound like a freak show for sure.
She was a crazy chick. She was like a party chick.
Can you imagine doing it?
She was a party chick, dude. She got down with girls and everything, dude. So when chick came over, she got all horny, dude. She busted out the vagina bong.
Was it a water pipe? Did it have water in it?
It was a straight shooter water bong, dude. That was like maybe like a
where did water come from?
It was a ball. It was a straight shooter water bong. It was like this.
It had run off. It had a runoff like a little canal going to. Had its own little fucking self-watering system.
It was a pool carb and everything, dude. She just had to make sure that the water didn't go in.
He's over there hitting on bug spray and shit.
It was wild, bro.
Juggalo. Looks like you're hitting on bug spray.
If I didn't experience it, I would have said personally that never happened.
Windex.
Bro, it happened. Like, yeah, she's crazy.
Oh, I see. He's got that asthma. He's got to get that. He's got to get. He laughed too much.
Vagina bong is a good.
Now I got a fucking cramp in my back. Fucking,
That was a good story, man. Thanks for sharing that with us. I never heard of such a thing. That was funny.
It's possible. No, it's possible.
Rip,
That's all I gotta say.
rip. Hey, you guys want to hit?
She offered, bro. She offered. I wasn't
fuck,
gonna deny it, dude. Hey,
That's
if a woman
I would've-
offered
I
you a
would've said yeah.
vagina bong, dude, would you do it?
I would have been
That's
like,
too
that's
much.
possible. Let's
Fuck
try it out.
Fuck yeah, dude. God, fuck, dude.
And you
I almost
imagine
cried
somebody
taking her. Thank you.
halfway through that shit, and somebody walks in the room and shit. What are you doing? You're like,
Hey man, you passed me.
Dude, that's the biggest bottle of fucking Tabasco sauce I've ever seen next to you. See how big that
Oh, but
fucking
like-
Tabasco sauce is next to him? Like,
It keeps getting bigger.
it's like this big. It's probably it looks big on the camera,
Yeah.
but it's actually a regular size.
Yeah.
Hold that
Thanks,
bottle,
Doug.
dude. Let's see how big it is. Next to you.
Juggalo's not really that big either.
Juggalo. Let's see how big that Tabasco sauce is, dude. That bottle?
What?
How big is it? That bottle next to you of Tabasco sauce.
only a little bottle.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
that's false advertising.
Rick
Did you guys see
Jow,
that?
yeah,
Dude, it
magic.
made it look like it was 100 times bigger because you had
That
it
was
behind that.
it was an
Oh,
optical
really? Only little.
illusion.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah,
dude? It
it
was
was
like
optical.
that was false
illusion,
advertising,
yeah.
man.
It
With
made
all
that-
big
that
and shit
thing-
over there.
That
But
thing
You
in
knew
front
the
of
whole
it,
time.
yeah.
That was the funny thing. You knew the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
optical illusion.
It made it look like it was big. That's why I was looking at it like I've never seen a fucking bottle like that before. Holy shit!
Go big or go home.
Right. I did the tapatio.
Dude.
I like the hot sauce though. I've seen a video how they make Tabasco hot sauce. It's no
Oh,
different than they make fish sauce from Asia.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. They ferment it. They
Yeah,
ferment
it's all
the peppers.
fucking.
Isn't
they
that
got
that show
pepper in
called
there,
How,
they-
How's That Made?
That's
or
where I watched it.
like that, or-
Ding.
They got that
The vinegar.
strange music
they
in
used
the
to-
background.
Why do they play that at nighttime? They know that like that's the best time to
I
fucking
know
play
you're getting
that.
high watching that shit.
You get high watching that shit, or you're about to go to bed.
Hey, I'll
so
tell
they
you what,
have
it's
that on. I always
fascinating.
do.
It's fascinating.
You know how they make those sunflower chips or
How
sunflower
they
seeds?
have your animal circus cookies.
No.
They get this special flavor and they dunk them in brine. Basically, it's like a salt brine, whatever flavor that they have in there. Say it's
Right.
the pickle or whatever. They put it in the brine and they soak them in there for like almost a week, and then they take them out and then they dry them and then they
Right there.
sprinkle the powder flavoring on it too. But they soak
Right.
them. So when you eat them and you crack the shell and you're eating the seed, the
Mhm.
flavor is inside them for that reason because they soak them. So if you ever wanted to
That's
make them
crazy.
yourself, like the sunflower seeds, and make them just like how they make them at the stores, do a brine and soak them and stuff. I used to make my own sunflower seeds and roast them. That was my secret.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. I've just never took the time out.
Yeah. I used to grow those big mammoth fucking sunflower seeds.
Oh yeah. There's some big ones out there too.
It's the same with
You can
pumpkin
grow
seeds.
that shit.
Make a brine. They grow themselves, man. As long as you can grow them like a little seedling, you plant that motherfucker, it grows like a weed, and it'll just grow itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they're ready to harvest, you cut them from the stem and you flip them upside down and you stab them back into the stem and you let them sit there to dry. But you have to grab them before the birds get them, because if the birds get them, you won't have any seeds left.
Right. Juggalo had to get that. Had to get that.
Vagina bomb.
inhaler. Had to get that inhaler going.
I thought he went to go grab the vagina bomb.
Oh, the vagina bone.
Vagina bomb. Every household should have one.
So, want to take one and rip this?
It has to have a name. A pussy rip. That sounds crazy. Clit rip. The clitius. There has to be a name for the vagina. Vagina bong load. It's gonna be a thing. Watch. The new trend that everyone is doing.
Man. Clitoris bong reps.
The resin helps the vagina in many ways. It has medicinal properties.
Oh man.
No
Next guy
vaginas
down.
were harmed during the process of vagina bong loading.
Next guy down there's eating. He's wondering why she tastes like resin.
Right? You taste skunky. Thank you.
You
I'm so nasty.
got a skunk taste to you. The fucking pussy tastes like an old asphalt. Damn. That's funny, dude.
At that time, I was running a smoke shop, and the smoke shop has it had a section for the adult section where we sold like all the porn and,
Oh yeah.
and vibrating stuffs and all that.
Do they still do
That's
that?
where the idea came from. They still do that, but that's where the
Okay.
idea came for the vagina
That's
bong.
right.
Like,
That's what I
like
thought.
I was at work at time and I was shooting the shit, and someone just mentioned, "Hey, that bong load right there is a perfect bong load for taking a bong load out of a vagina." I looked at him and said, "That's fucking crazy. Why would you even think that?" And then I grabbed it and looked at it and said, "You know what? Yeah, if you take the cap off this and you insert it from here, add water."
Exactly.
And then I start talking to it about my girlfriend. So I brought it home. I didn't think she was going to do it.
Right.
I did it as a joke because I bring home one bong from every bong that we had in that store at the time, so I can say that I smoked out of it. It's a great bong, so I can I get my 2 cents on it when I sell it. And I at that time I could officially talk about the vagina. I think I tried to make it famous. There was maybe like 10 or 15 people that actually bought it for that purpose. But yeah,
Juggalo could have left us with a virtual background at least.
No, right? No. He sabotaged us with the hot sauce.
He got kicked out of his good home, and now he's back in the ghetto again.
He has the same scene from like 1980.
Yeah.
That looks like a console up there of some sorts.
Yeah.
Hot sauce. The same scene from back in the day. It still looks like that in that corner.
Mm-hmm. I can't change mine background much. I just got blinds behind me and maybe the wall with the lamp.
Get a poster.
It's just waves. It's you're right. But another thing I was
you can do what
about,
Juggalo did. You can green screen it. If you just have a fucking one color in the background, you can green screen that shit.
Yeah, I've done that before too. And also I got banners and shit like that. It's just a matter of putting them up, and that it's kind of time consuming, but I got a bunch of rollout banners with different, like backdrops for hanging backdrops. They're good indoors, but outdoors they suck, especially in the, if you have a windy even any bit of a windy day, you're gonna get blown over unless you got something holding them down.
Are they weed banner? Smoke weed.
I don't really have any weed banners. They're like I don't know. It's maybe 80s hip hop is one of them.
Oh yeah, you're a DJ, so you do have banners. I thought about that. Like, why the fuck? I'm thinking in my head, why the fuck do you have banners? I remember
And
a DJ.
Yeah, I did have an 80s hip hop. I even got this one. I bought it. I got it because I thought it was really cool. It's like 7 feet tall, and it's like 10 feet wide, and it's the Last Supper of Jesus.
That's crazy. Up here on my wall right here.
It's like life size.
I have the Last Supper of Jesus, but it's not the Last Supper. All the characters on there are every single Italian mobster and every single
Oh yeah, I've
mobster
seen
movie.
something like that before.
That's the
Yeah,
original. That's the original painting.
yeah, that's pretty
It's worth
cool stuff
it's worth a
too.
bunch of money, but it's in the middle is right here.
I think I've seen that done
Soprano
with
and Tony
music
Montana
artists too.
and the Godfather. All three of them are sitting there on the table, and everybody else from all the movies like Soprano, Godfathers, Goodfellas, they're all
Oh
sitting
yeah,
there on that table right there. Pretty cool.
you can't see it in your camera right now.
No, I'd zoom it in there, but my camera's fixed and I can't bring it over there.
Right.
But they sell copies of that painting for a lot of money. I think for like $100 bucks. But that's the original painting of that.
You could probably find them on like Amazon or something.
Not that painting. I tried looking for it. The painting's worth like thousands of dollars.
Not even
the
the
copy
print.
of that is like $100.
They have the prints though. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was given that painting when I was in Texas. I had an artist
That's
friend go,
tight.
"Hey Sal, someone left me this painting in consignment." I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Well, I sell all that. I sell paintings for everybody, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've had
And
this painting probably for like 5 years, and no one came to pick it up, and don't know whose it is. If I end up finding out whose it is, I'll probably ask for it back. But do you want it?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I do." So it's been on my wall ever since. He
And
was
that's Scarface characters.
he never wanted it on his wall because of what it was. It's like,
That
oh,
was
no monster.
Scarface or Godfather characters.
All the above. It's all the above. There's Scarface up there, Godfather, Goodfellas. On the main table right here, that's Tony Montana, and then in the middle is the Godfather, and then the other one I think. Let me look here. There's Scarface, Pacino, Soprano, and the Godfather, and then everybody else from all those movies in the background, and even mobsters on the bottom right here, underneath the table. That's kind of weird. But, it's an interesting painting, for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You could look it up and just be like a mobster Last Supper picture or painting.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pop up on.
I wonder if ChatGTP would recreate some shit like that.
I have AI videos that I've already created of something similar. Where they're all talking to each other, like that painting. I turned that painting alive, and everyone is actually in their voices talking to each other in that Last Supper. I made an AI video like that already. Pretty cool. I bet you $100 he left to go do the dishes. $100 right now. Or I told you so. No money. Just I told you so. That he went. See how well we know Juggalo. He's either pooping or he did the dishes. I always say that everyone leaves their pooping. 9 times out of 10 they're not pooping, but he's definitely doing the dishes. I'm almost certain on that. Every time he leaves, he either went to go eat something or the dishes. That's his worst enemy, I think, is always him having to do the dishes.
I'm trying to do the Mafia members as a Last Supper. I'm see if chat.
Yeah, just look up a Mafia Last Supper painting, and that one pops up. Right
I'm gonna see if ChatGTP will actually create something like that.
Oh, it will. I'm telling you, it will.
Yeah, it's just processing image, so we'll see.
It's already been created, though, is what I'm trying to say. So you could actually just look up the videos of other people like me.
Oh yeah,
few others
yeah,
who already made it, and it's just there, and you can add on to that video.
Would that library part, would that be it, the library, or is that my personal library?
That's your personal library.
Okay. You're talking about ChatGTP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be your personal, because you don't have a library for ChatGPT yet.
Is that over on Sora, Sora? Would they have it there, or they'd actually have it here?
You could probably see it on Google is what I was trying to say. Like people already created it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go under Google Images.
Yeah, and like I look up AI videos of, and then just type in the specifics, and I'm telling you, people have already made it. I know I made it already, so my video might pop up. Is what I'm saying. So I know if I made it, other people made it. That's how I see it as.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hey, I found them on Google. There's like a different versions of it, like different types. You know, they got them at
You know
the.
what? I could actually find the video I made and share it in the chat there. Forgot, I'm not on my cell phone.
Yeah, I'm seeing like different types of them, which is cool too. You know.
I made it on Instagram a while back, maybe like a year or two ago. I have to scroll. I know I made a cool video. That's crazy how me and Mark had the same cell phone.
Yeah, the same cover.
Same cover. Well, what kind of cell phone you have?
Huh?
I have the Galaxy 8, I think, or 9.
Fuck, I can't even think of what mine is. I think it's one of those track phones.
Hey.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, where were you?
I had to go and water my plants real quick.
Ah, see, I was wrong, man. I said you were eating or you had to do the dishes.
I was on the way to watering this plants.
Right.
Man, it's fucking hot as fuck out there. My shit is drying up quick.
I hear you.
I
How hot is it? What's the temperature?
Like 91 degrees outside.
Really? It's 106 here.
Fuck that. I don't want to see it because I know it's going to come here too.
It stays like this all through the summer.
Last year, we made it all the way to 124 fucking degrees last year.
If it's not 100 plus
hot as fuck out
all summer, that's not normal for here.
Scrolling. I'm trying to find that video of all the mobsters.
That ChatGPT didn't do a bad job with
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, it made but actually added Jesus in there. What the?
With Jesus? Oh, that's even cool. They're breaking bread with Jesus.
That's crazy.
And yo, I'm back. Oh, you want to hear the song?
Let's hear it. The Rasta version.
You want to hear? No, I want to hear the country version.
Oh.
Yeah.
The remains loud, I'm a little bit drunk. I dug about 3 shots, I think that's enough. And then I popped on the mains, wanted to show him inside my refrigerator, even my freezer with all the frostbitten food. That's inside frostbitten chicken, frostbitten red meat. And then man got pissed off and then he blocked me on his channel. I was like, oh my God, I got blocked on Main's channel. Cause I was a little drunk, but I still got blocked on Main's channel. Yes, Main's channel. I didn't have time to smoke the bong because I got blocked on Main's channel. Yes, Main's channel. I didn't have time to smoke the bong because I got blocked on Main's channel. Showing all the food in my fridge, even in my freezer, where everything was frostbitten, and saw all the people were laughing, cause it was hilarious. Cause you don't do crazy shit like this when you're drunk on someone's life. Especially Main's channel, once you piss him off your ass, will be blocked and there's nothing you can do, Main. Don't fuck around, he don't give a fuck what's in your refrigerator or your freezer. That's why you got blocked out of main A's channel, cause you didn't follow the rules. Don't get drunk or do shots before you go live, cause you get blocked like you did on main A's channel. All you got to do is be polite. You're a little drunk, don't go live, don't go live. You're gonna be the center of attention, especially on YouTube Live. People are not gonna take that shit. You're gonna get blocked like you did on Mayne's channel. That's what happens when you take a couple of shots, get all happy, and then you show off your refrigerator. Then people get mad because you're on their live trying to take over when you were a little bit drunk. Maine didn't like that, so he got very mad, and then you got blocked on Maine's channel. Next time when you're on somebody's channel, follow the rules. Don't be drunk, cause people will get mad. They're gonna get angry, they won't get sad. Don't just block you like you got blocked on Maine's channel. You might have a chance if you apologize, maybe he'll unblock you. I don't know, I'm not the person to talk to you.
He's in the chat listening to his song. That's classic.
Maybe apologize to, and now you know me. Don't play, don't piss him off. He'll block your ass and he won't say nothing twice. Everybody seen the whole thing happen on Maine's channel, where everybody was laughing their ass off because it was hilarious. Don't leave alcohol screw you up. Even if you take a couple shots, make sure you're not drunk when you go online on somebody's live. Be respectful, just be cool. Try not to get blocked like you did the other day. Someone off your freezer main didn't like that, so he told everybody block him now. Get him the fuck out of here. I don't care about your fucking freezer, that was hilarious. I got blocked on MAINES, chat, there's nothing I can do. I drunk a little bit and I was acting like a fool, showing off my freezer, all the freezer burned food. That's what happens when you get blocked on Maine. That was the end of that. Have a good day, everybody. Peace.
Not my
It's time to
first
smoke
rodeo.
up.
That's it. So Ruthless, how'd you like that song?
It was a good song. It was very explanative. I don't like it when AI does that to your song because it ruins your song, where it just sits there and goes with the beat
I know.
going, I got kicked out from Maine's channel. And then it goes, but he got kicked out for this reason. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I shared the link to that. Remember we were talking about the Last Supper Mafia?
Oh, yeah.
picture? I made an AI version of that a while back, and I found it, and I shared the link in the chat there, an Instagram link. I shared it to
Sorry,
your.
Ruthless, I had to do it.
I shared it to your Instagram too.
Somebody
Juggalo,
had to
if you
do
want.
it.
So you
Is
can share it.
that, is that Instagram or YouTube?
That's Instagram link. Right there.
Oh, I don't have an
That's the
Instagram.
Instagram.
Do you, hey Juggalo, can you share that link?
I
I
don't
shared
even
it to your
use it.
Instagram, so you can share it if you can. I don't know if it'll let you.
Credit. I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Maybe I could share it. I'll just show you on my phone really quick.
No, they won't. Nope.
No, I meant the video, not the
I
link.
ain't doing shit. I'm there. And they won't let me.
Good thing I shared the link on your Instagram because I lost it.
I've got a
I would
brand
have
new
to
song about
scroll
weed.
for like a minute or two to find
Mhm.
that video again. But I
Right.
shared the link to you, and I could just press the button here. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's all blurry, but all three of the people that are on those, everybody from Goodfellas to
That was Joe Pesci, wasn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody from Goodfellas to Tony Montana to Sopranos and Godfather are in that little snippet right there. It's this, and then I got the picture of my what do you call it? That's the picture that's up above my bed right there. I was talking about, and little random pictures of me on there. But this is a video I made a while back.
Cool.
But these are many versions of alternate versions of the Last Supper mobster style. You can barely see. They're all
Cool.
That sucks. But sure. It's a trippy video. That's all AI though. It's one of my first AI videos. Now that I think about it, I'm kind of an AI junkie now. I don't know if you noticed that. So is fucking Juggalo.
Me too.
Yeah. I was just gonna say. So are you, Juggalo?
AI is
How
some
the
pretty
fuck
cool
did that happen?
shit, man. I mean,
Goddamn,
for,
took over the AI took over the 80s babies though.
Well, we
Yeah,
disappointed Sarah Connor. She's looking at us like, fucking guys, you
What the fuck you
disappointed.
doing?
really cool stuff for.
You're the goddamn reasons why those
It's-
robots took over.
I was thinking that AI stuff might have taken a little bit of a toll on artists. You know,
100%. It
you know what I'm
replaced them.
saying?
It replaces all artists.
Holy fuck.
Because artists takes a while to do shit like that.
Yeah, even make music.
And here you can do this stuff in seconds.
Multiple artists, though. Everybody from lyrical, music, and art. AI
Yeah,
kind of
even
replaces all
even the musical side of art is really taking a toll these days. I would imagine.
Yeah, my artist friends are all pissed. Fuck AI.
Shit,
I
wonder
can
what's
see
gonna
why.
happen when we're 60.
Well,
Or
let's
we're
put it this way. I have heard better AI stuff than the shit you hear on the radio.
Mm.
I mean, when it comes to
He's not joking.
the new music,
I feel the same
on
way. The
radio.
new music, I'm just not
Right.
into that. I'm totally like one ear out the other with it. I mean, there might be one
Right.
or two songs that I'll go, that's a cool beat, but
Might have a little jumpiness to it, right?
yeah.
Right. But for the most part, a lot of it sucks, and most of it, I don't know who
Well,
they are.
it's the new trend. I think it is. It's
Yeah.
it's more popular because it's trendy than the actual quality of the music. I think it's gone to that.
And most of it, you'll also hear that auto tune in there.
That's what it is.
A lot,
Damn.
Everybody's on T-Pain style.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the cracks. The cracks are
everybody's
starting to.
T-Pain in it.
Did you got cracks on that thing already?
Yep.
Let me see.
On your screen, what is that? Oh, your bong.
Those
Oh,
things are supposed to be uncrackable, unbreakable, and he found a way to
man.
fucking break it.
Where's it? What are they? Stress cracks
Yeah.
around? Is it around the bowl?
Yeah, give it to me. I'll fuck it up.
It's supposed to be indestructible.
You've
plastic.
never
It's
dropped
like
that
inside
thing, have
the
you?
plate.
Have you ever dropped it?
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah, it's probably why I got some stress fractures, little, hairline cracks, spider veins. They're pretty small cracks, right?
I used to smoke out of those things all the time.
Small
replaced
cracks. A small crack.
I replaced the glass
Okay.
with this metal bowl that I would put specifically in that piece that you have right there. I still have like 2 or 3 of them in the backyard.
That pussy bong hit you took, was that what would you rate that on size?
Mine was like, I was gonna say mine was like that's a 1-hitter quitter. But the bong itself is like a 2.5 footer. But it's
Oh
dirty.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't rip on those things, man. My lung, I got good lungs, but I just can't hold all that shit.
That's my daily driver.
It seems
2.5 footer.
wasteful.
Well, it
for
is
me.
wasteful, but I do a 1-hitter quitter bong load. That so it makes it worth it. You could take
It's like
bong.
it almost reminds me of someone who drinks and they take a big drink and they throw all the stuff they just drink because
Oh,
they drink too much.
including the food. Yeah, it's like what a waste.
It's like, hey, he
Bulimia?
just threw up his beer he just drank.
But it's
Maybe he
not a
should have
waste.
took
though.
a smaller. Maybe he should have took a smaller drink.
I had a science friend tell me that's not a waste. I'm like, why? Explain it. He's all, the alcohol absorbed into his body cell. What came out was just the excess. And then he explained when you get a Corona and you open it with a lighter and the vapor inside the Corona glass bottle is on top of the beer. Most of the alcohol is in that vapor. And I was like, what? He's all, yeah, open it really quick and suck in that vapor because the vapor, the alcohol content in that vapor is actually really strong. And I was like, I never knew that. Yeah, he got in all scientific and fucking beer knowledge, dude. I tripped out on it.
Do you like to drink, or do you have a drink every now and then?
Every now, I used to drink a lot. I don't drink that much anymore, but
Yeah.
every now and then I'll get drunk.
Like could you draw down a 6-pack if you want?
Oh, easily, man. I used to religiously daily drink like
Man,
440s or
6-pack.
632s.
440s.
440s. Religious.
Damn.
Every day like it's
I'll drink
nothing.
140 in about fucking 3 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
Have you guys ever tried Mad Dog 2020?
Yeah, Mad Dog
Yeah,
2020.
I drink
Yeah,
that
is-
all the time, 13%.
My gosh,
Yeah,
I know you
yeah.
guys. I know you got sick on that shit
Alright.
one night.
Man, I drink fucking
Well, I used to drink what do you call it back in the
gallons of
day?
that fucking shit back in the day.
What did they call that stuff?
Oh, Juggalo got sick on
They
I got
banned it.
fucking-
Jägermeister.
Jaeger, I got fucking stupid as fuck on that shit.
I got
Walking
sent
around
to
with
the
my underwear and my
hospital in
fucking samurai
Jägermeister.
sword.
Live
Get it on the
on the
ground and
V-bar.
shit.
I was on the V-bar, right, getting drunk. I tried to drink 2 big-ass bottles of Jägermeister. I drank one of them really quick.
Ew,
Fucked up.
shit.
I
Did you
tried
get drunk?
drinking the
Did you get
other
sick
one,
on
man.
that?
I got I got alcohol poisoning and had to get rushed
From
to the
the
hospital.
Jägermeister?
I was fucked up, dude.
Hey, you know what? You two have something in common. You both got really fucked up on Jägermeister.
Yeah. Like it almost killed
did
me.
it for
man.
it.
Oh
Whole
my
fucking bit.
God, it's done the same thing to Juggalo.
I
They
drank the
found me
whole
all
goddamn
fucked
bit.
up on the floor and shit, and they
It
had to
was
bring me to the
What the
Seven
fuck
room.
is in that shit?
I think it was my 27th birthday. My friend bought me a fifth of Jägermeister. And I was like, watch this. I'll drink the whole thing right now. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's what I did.
gone.
Holy crap.
Fucking deer blood. That's what I called it after that. I was like,
Fucking
that shit's
drink the
deer
whole
blood,
goddamn
man.
thing and
Away
I
from it.
chugged the fucking red bowl right after that motherfucker.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah.
consequences, buddy. I've learned my lesson.
In my head, that shit's deer blood and fucking black licorice juice. So I can't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
I'll
drink it
fucking
anymore.
puke if I
at
fucking
all.
think about that.
Oh,
shit
black
right now.
licorice.
I even
black
smell that
licorice
shit.
What
I
it tastes
will
like?
puke
It tastes like
everywhere all
black
over the
licorice in
ground.
there. I don't know, like a hint of
Mhm.
black
I
licorice.
even smell Jack Daniels. I will fucking puke everywhere.
Oh, I say the same thing about Sailor Jerry rum.
God.
Dude. Sailor Jerry rum is so disgusting.
Same thing with black licorice. Would that make you barf?
No, I'll chew
God.
on black licorice. I don't give a fuck about it. It's just the alcohol.
Yeah.
Buy good and plenty.
How about a black jelly bean?
You know what? I don't like
damn,
black
dude.
jelly beans or black licorice, period. But every
Me
now and then,
Yeah.
I'll tolerate it and eat it and go, oh, black licorice.
Ew,
But I'll tolerate it.
Jägermeister.
I won't
That
like,
had been
I
a
can't do
real
that
sick
anymore.
fucking.
like a jelly belly experience. You know, when you get the black licorice jelly bean.
Did you get the
I
jelly?
got so
bellies?
high.
Juggalo.
I got so high one day. I named my cat fucking licorice because I was high. And I'm thinking about licorice.
That's a good
And
cat
she
name.
was it was a black tabby, and she had a little white thing on, the little white little tie on her.
He's
That's a
like
good name
throwing.
for a
He's
cat.
probably
Licorice,
throwing
yeah.
up all
It-
over his
it
cat.
fit her
And he's
perfectly.
like, might as well call
It fit
him
her
licorice.
perfectly. That fucking cat was a fucking bitch.
Oh fuck!
I think it was a I think that cat was a lesbian.
He's
or
looking
something.
around,
I
making
don't know.
sure his cat is.
I think that cat that I had was a lesbian.
A lesbian fucking cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure of it because the thing
That's
wasn't even a
funny.
meat eater. It was like it only ate fucking vegetables. Like, What the fuck?
Damn.
I've never seen a cat
That's
eat
weird.
vegetables before.
A vegetarian
I
cat.
fucking gave it a piece of meat.
He was
and
a
it was like,
he
fuck
was a
that thing.
vegan.
And it
I
took the
hear that'll
fucking
kill dog and cat.
tomato and shit.
They go vegan because people out there try to make their dogs and cats go vegan and stuff, but they need
Maybe
the
should
proper
have
nutrients.
named her vegan.
Yeah,
Vegan.
vegan.
That's all I need in the house is a fucking vegan.
It
I'll be
eats all
like-
the
I'll be
fucking
fucking
green
with that person every
leftovers.
day.
I bet you.
I'll be
yeah.
like, look it, I got red meat. Look what I put this big ass prime rib.
Oh, fuck.
These cats like olives, which is weird. I had to
You know
look
how
it
you-
up and ask if cats
You
can
know
eat
how you
olives
piss off a
and they can't.
vegan? You eat a hamburger in front of them. And say that's really good. And I bet you the fucking mouth will drool because they know it's real.
Oh,
Dude.
I would troll a vegan all day doing something stupid like that.
I can't fucking do that. I'll be a vegetarian. I need eggs and
You
shit.
can't do that to a meat eater, though. You go to a meat eater and you're just eating fruits and vegetables. Who gives a fuck, bro? I don't care. You know, like no meat eater's
yeah.
gonna sit there and go, "How
Yeah,
dare
there's
you
like-
eat those fruits and vegetables?" In
There's
front of
two kinds of meat eaters. There's ones that actually eat fucking vegetables like me.
I'd be
and
like,
there's other
hey, I'll
ones,
give you
we
some
don't
for
eat those
mine.
vegetables. I'm like, what the fuck? No wonder why your body was all fucked up with no nutrients.
But as soon as you eat a fucking steak in front of a vegetarian person that's like hardcore vegan, you're like,
They get pissed off.
murderer.
No shit. Go in there with the fur coat on and
I'll
shit.
go in there with the science, though. I will tell them, like, you know how many microbes you had to kill in order for you to eat that head of lettuce that you're eating right now? Millions.
Damn.
Millions. So you're the biggest murderer of
People don't understand. Those people that try to save cows and shit, I'm like, the reason why they go to the slaughter because they're old. They're going to be croaking pretty soon. So eat the motherfuckers.
I still don't.
Recycling.
I still think we should
Welcome
eat
to the
like
circle of
lamb
life,
and
folks.
stuff like that.
Or use them as punching bags. For,
Yeah, do
like
that like
Rocky.
fucking Rocky and shit. Yeah.
You guys ever eat Euros,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
That Euro
Hell
meat,
yeah.
dude.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the best meat in the
That
world
shit's
right there.
delicious, man.
That's
Like
lamb.
I found out it was made out of lamb, and I was just like,
Yeah.
why don't we
That's
eat lamb?
Greek. That's Greek, I think.
Is
that
it?
They do
Oh,
that.
Hell
man, that's
yeah,
just
man,
delicious.
it's fucking food in
Yeah.
the world.
I'd
I
rather
love
eat
gyros.
lamb.
Greek food's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
At least
eat
the
cucumber
gyros
sauce
with
because
the
I'm allergic
lamb.
to something in it. I eat it anyway. I don't give a fuck.
It's got a little bit of a greasiness to it, maybe.
Fuck
you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad there's no more trans fats anymore.
I
in the
just think
world.
it's more flavorful than actual like
Fuck.
beef and cow, because the cows we eat these
Yeah,
days
One
are all
ingredient- that's the
modified.
one ingredient that's missing on all the food. If you ate food in the 80s, you eating trans fats.
Have you ever
Yeah.
ate rabbit?
Yeah, they still
What?
sell rabbit at stores.
Yeah.
If you
Rabbit.
look to
Oh,
next
yeah,
to
I
where the
ate
chicken
rabbit.
wings are,
Do they?
whole rabbit is right there next to.
Wow.
Like it's there.
Kind of like
Back-
chicken, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like chicken.
Mhm.
they
I
sell whole
ate-
rabbit at all
I
the
ate
convenience stores.
Bison. I ate rabbit. I ate snake.
Deer.
I ate deer. Well, yeah, that's pretty good shit though. I
Yeah, you
ate
can make all sorts of shit with deer.
water.
Deer sausage, deer
buffalo.
spaghetti.
That's a pretty salty meat.
You know, like for pasta,
Like a
like
roast.
spaghetti meat.
I ate a grizzly bear. That's pretty salty too.
Grizzly bear. Holy
Hell
fuck.
yeah. They eat
Fucking
that
eat
shit.
Over there eating
Fucking
Yogi
at
the
the
bear
meat
and
market.
I've
shit.
eaten whale. I've eaten.
My
Moose.
father, he used to go to this meat market, dude, and then fucking they had all kinds of meat there. Grizzly bear, fucking water buffalo, fucking bison, any fucking animal that's eating fucking grain is getting in that motherfucker.
What do you think would win in a fight, Yogi Bear or Smokey the Bear?
Smokey the Bear
Yogi-
will whoop his ass.
Because Yogi
dude.
would cheat.
Yogi
Yogi
the
would
Bear
have
got
people on
muscles
the
like this,
side,
dude.
like help him cheat and shit, dude. Smokey didn't have fucking backup. You just, only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah,
Smokey get fucked up, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Yogi had Boo Boo.
Yeah, Boo Boo kick him in his shins.
Yeah. You
You're like,
do
I don't
shit.
know,
You
Yogi.
know how big Smokey the Bear is? He's got muscles like Hulk Hogan and shit. That dude was fucking motherfucker out.
Right?
Gee,
He already,
Like, whoa,
you know,
fucker.
Yogi already
Fuck you,
did time
for-
and stuff
for
for
burning down
being
my
a
fucking
thief.
forest,
Remember?
bitch.
You know
He
we're
stole
high.
those picnic bears. He's
You know
already
you're
done
high
signed
when you
his
talk
boo-boo.
about Yogi Bear.
Okay, who will win in a
Smokey
fight?
Bear.
Smokey the Bear or
Smokey's
the
a
fucking
good
owl from
he-
fucking
he's
the
basically a
Brooklyn
park
Bowl?
ranger if you want to go there. So he doesn't know.
Mr. Owl. I
He's
think
just a
Mr.
weak
Owl would
ass
kick the
park
fucking Smokey Bear.
ranger.
The park ranger's a fucking wuss. Fucking
Right.
jerk off. Hey, it's a big bear. It's got a picnic basket.
I think
so
you know what's weird
maybe
here
he
in
bought it at the
California.
fucking
We think the
store
park
or something.
rangers are alien people because
Mhm.
they're very weird. They're not from the area. They're always the same weird, goofy people. But we always think that all the park rangers in Southern California are like reptilian alien people or something like that, dude. Because
Right.
they're yeah, they know nothing about the area, the place that they're supposed to protect and everything. They got hired from like a small town in America and got sent
Mhm.
there to kind of manage the area, but know nothing of the people or the areas. So everyone kind of picks
Right.
on the park rangers here in Southern California. That's why.
Wow.
I bet it's different on the other parts of America, but here in Southern California,
So
they just grab these random
in the
people from America
mountains-
and then they put them in there, and
in the
man,
mountains of
they don't know what they're getting
California.
themselves into.
How
Mhm.
many poisonous, venomous, and dangerous animals are out there?
A lot. Here, there's a lot.
You don't even walk on the rock, you fucking dead. Fuck that, dude.
I think the craziest
They
place in
think
America
that,
for stuff like that is
there's
in
some
Florida.
mysterious animal or some creature or some shit supposed to be lurking in the areas of the Grand Canyon. Have you heard about that?
No,
People are ended up missing and killed and shit.
I could see the legend of that though, because we're not allowed to venture most of the parts in the Grand Canyon. It's all
Yeah, I wouldn't.
well,
Some
they're not
of it
allowed. You're not allowed to go in there.
supposedly it's like sacred land, right? Like
It's more than that. I
Okay,
think they're hiding
thanks for telling me that. I'm gonna bring my machete now when I go to the Grand Canyon.
you can't even bring a drone
Oh,
to the
you-
Grand
you-
Canyon. They won't
you
allow it.
can't bring what? A drum? You say?
A drone.
Oh, drone. You can't.
You can't. You're not allowed to
I'm
bring
thinking
drones.
that would be ideal to have,
That's
though,
what I thought
wouldn't it?
too.
You know
And
why
then,
you can't do that? Because there's
They do
aliens
these
down there.
tours. They do these tours where you can ride a helicopter or a plane in the
Right,
Grand Canyon, but
right.
you're only allowed in specific areas. The areas that
How
you
about a
actually want
mule?
to go check
Don't they have
out,
the
you're not
mule
allowed.
fucking
So
thing?
there's areas of the Grand Canyon that
Off
people
limits.
aren't allowed to go
Off limits.
into.
Not one soul is allowed to.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's
Did
why.
they
That's why those
state-
legends exist. Yeah.
Did they state why?
A lot of it is Navajo and Cherokee land, and then a lot of it is just they don't want the public at all. I mean, I'm telling you, you can't even hover a drone to go even check things out. They won't
Nothing.
allow that. None of that.
Wow.
There's a few videos showing that there are big ass caves going into the Grand Canyon. There was that alleged. It's not alleged because I have a buddy where his brother knew the person who found that Egyptian tunnel that's in the Grand Canyon. He
Right.
found it and took a picture of everything, and I have the picture
Ooh.
and everything. The picture inside the tunnel was a picture of a Buddha, and the Buddha was on top of a lotus flower, and there's two San Pedro cactuses on the side.
Uh-huh.
They took the painting off it. They carved it off because it was a painting on the rock, but it looked like
Oh, shit.
officials carved it off the rock and stuff, but left the
It's almost
imprint on-
420.
Oh,
So
I'm-
what do you
What a
think
minute to 420.
that
Where's Timekeeper at?
what do you think that's
Get
hinting
Timekeeper, hurry
around
up and get
to?
in here.
What do you think
Yeah.
that represents?
I
No,
think
no.
this is my assumption. I'm not a
Timekeeper,
scientist
come
or
into
anything
my
like that.
Lives.
Timekeeper,
Timekeeper,
Come by.
come into
we
my
need you to smoke
lives.
weed. I think personally, me,
420, hurry up.
during the times where
Yeah.
the Chinese people were slaves
That
during the
was Mr.
railroad,
Timekeeper
one of them
Lane.
ran away. Maybe it was at
And
the
other
Grand
people.
Canyon, and during
Mhm.
Buddhist religion cultures, a Buddhist monk or a Buddhist person in general, 420 cheers, would go into a sacred. They call it their rainbow light sequence, where they
Right.
go into their light body, and then a Buddhist monk would touch something on earth before he get into his spiritual light mode. He would make he would melt his hand or his foot on the floor or the wall to signify like he's into the next level of existence. And I think that's what happened there. Like before a Buddhist monk of some sort left, they left a light imprint of that whole scene on the wall, and that's just what I believe. Because if you research rainbow light body, that's what high-ranking Buddhist monks do. I never knew about this.
You're thinking that
motherfuckers are the strongest people in the world, man.
Was alive and
They don't
well
fuck
at
around,
one point
man. You fuck with a
in the
Buddhist monk,
United
you're
States before it
gonna
became
be
the
killed
United
instantly.
States.
Yeah, I think it was some kind of Buddhist. Anybody who is in that religion and culture.
Kinda like
Before they
a,
pass away, go in their light body. They make
Right.
an imprint somewhere to show the followers,
Mhm.
like look at.
You
it's
think
usually
they
a
were
foot or
like
a hand.
soul travelers?
Well, if you
of
look
some
it up, there's a
sort?
video on it on YouTube. It's called Rainbow Light Body, and it shows these
Right.
Buddhist monks. What they do is they starve themselves and they go in this meditation state, and then
Uh-huh.
eventually they don't really pass away. They say they're in a meditation. These Buddhist monks,
Right. Almost
look
like
dead.
a deep
they look dead,
sleep.
but they're in a deep
Right.
meditation sleep, and then little by
Right.
little they shrink up and they turn into nothing but hair and fingernails. That's all that's left of them. Basically, it shows the process. The video, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? They show these little miniature Buddhist monks shrinking into just nothing but hair.
And the video showing them shrink.
No, it's little by little they kind of shrink and stuff like that. But they don't get all moldy. They don't decompose or anything like that. But before they pass away, they smack the floor or the wall with their hands or their foot.
Right. Uh-huh.
And they melt the stone because it's usually in a cave. They melt the stone wall or the stone floor with the impression of their foot and on their hand. That's the legend.
Wow.
So anytime you see that, it's an assumption that a Buddhist monk was there and he went into his rainbow light body. They say that's so. If you ever wanted to look that up later, just look up rainbow light body. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I think it was. Yeah.
Juggalo went in a trance.
I got praised by a Buddhist monk before.
That's cool.
He told me I had peace and harmony through my whole life.
That's because you're a stoner. Fuck yeah.
I go, I know already. Let's stay out of trouble. That's why.
He said once you get off that Jägermeister, you'll be okay.
I wasn't on that shit then.
He said, but you got to get rid of that Jägermeister.
I was high though.
He was too.
But it was weird that I was like,
I bet you it was peace and harmony, and once you gave up
like
drinking,
weird,
right?
Dude.
You gave up drinking entirely,
I bet you
right?
that dude's fucking mind is crystal clear and he can fucking do anything, really. Holy fuck.
You've gave up drinking entirely, haven't you, Juggalo?
I haven't drank in 6 years. I don't drink no more.
Right.
I quit.
So you feel better already, right?
Yeah. I'm still alive. That's a good
It
one.
was so bad for me, guys. I had a fucking piss jar, dude. That's how bad it was. I was a fucking.
Jar.
I was
Just
an
so you wouldn't have to
alcoholic
go to the
streamer.
restroom.
That was
I
so
was an
bad. I
alcoholic.
used to
Wow.
pee on people and shit. I didn't give a fuck.
That's pretty bad.
You were pissing on people.
I pissed on my ex.
He was doing golden showers without consent.
I drank this. I had a 30 pack with her friends, and then I bought it.
You
And
beat
then
on
I
her
went
and
to
her
sleep.
friends, dude. That's
I
even
went to
worse.
sleep.
Oh,
I forgot
God.
to go and take a piss real quick, and I went to sleep. And I woke up from my hair all the way to my socks, dude. It was all wet.
All wet.
Damn.
I was like, "What happened?" She was like, "What the fuck did you do?" I go, "I gotta tell you about that. When I drink, I turn it to like a pee time bomb." Fucking shit.
All of a
happened,
sudden,
and I
he's
don't know what the fuck.
fucking sprinkler. A yard
That's crazy,
sprinkler.
dude.
Boom! Fucking pissing everywhere and shit. I'm fucking past the fuck.
It
out.
looks
My
like it
fucking
looks like what do
body's
you call it?
like lights out in London, motherfucker. You're drunk.
The Prime delivery people out in front of my house look like they're doing like a drug transaction. So there's a Prime truck going
They
this
probably
way,
are.
and then a Prime truck going this way, and they look like
Right.
they're like touching butts there, but they're like trading off fucking packages to each other. And I
Right.
look out my window and it looks like they're doing drug deals.
I wouldn't doubt it. I saw a video the other day of a Prime driver from Amazon. He had a hooker get in the back of his truck, and then minutes later she left out.
She walked out. Yeah, I saw that video here.
Yeah.
I think
That was
that's a normal occasion in some places. I saw it on YouTube.
Knocking off pieces of ass on his
I think that happened on LA.
Right. So everybody's out there. Everybody's out there videotaping, man. I mean, he should have. He should have.
Well, there's a camera on everything now.
Clever motherfuckers.
Everything.
They took a picture of my package and they tried to take it and put it in their truck, and I walked outside and I was like, "Can I have my package back, please?" I go, "You can keep it if you want to. It's only fucking underwear for fucking old people."
Damn.
For my father when he was alive. Go ahead.
You would have got back and
Bring that shit
really
home, you dumbass.
disappointed. Stealing old people's underwear.
Yeah,
Right.
what the fuck? You'd be the guy who stole people's underwear then.
Doesn't even know what he's stealing too. That's the sad part.
Then you know what happened? He's lucky I didn't call fucking Channel 7 News. Be like, this guy here is stealing my fucking dad's underwear and shit. He's old. I'll really get that motherfucker embarrassed.
I hear you.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta do some things. And it's good hanging out. Good hanging out.
I'll be pretty soon, and around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
But
Usually I only, if I can slip away at night, I usually only do chat because of the noise in the background here.
my sleeping schedule is off, so if I wake up from my weed nap and you just happen to be live, I will be there.
Yeah, same here. I take weed naps too.
I made a lot
like
of
3-4 hour weed
Yeah.
naps.
night.
I don't usually do it,
A lot
but
of
lately it's been
people
weed
come
naps.
here like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, like from 4 to 8 or
I blame the moon.
6 to 10. Yep.
I'm blaming the moon.
I hear you.
I get a lot of strange people come to my lives. They're like, hey, how you doing?
You get trolled when not your usual friends don't show up, dude. You get trolled. That sucks.
I got trolled
every
those
once
2
in a while.
times. So what the hell was that shit? I get trolled 2 times. The dumbass makes videos and doesn't even say anything about me anymore. Like,
Every once in a while, I'll get on there and troll him while nobody's on there trolling. So I'll troll for them.
I was talking to the CEO of YouTube on X.
I give him shit about his
What can I do
driving
for
on
this
there.
person? He took my video and was video recording my my
GTA.
live
There's not
on
much you
his
can do.
phone.
Like
And
if
they
they go
told
out of
me-
their way to change the audio a little and change the pixelization, it turns into their video. That's the loophole.
And they said I gotta make a copyright claim
Oh,
that you don't want them to take their video, and if they
It's
don't,
more that.
if they don't
With the
reply,
copyright claim,
they
you have
get
to
an
get
automatic strike.
You have to get this $60 digital fucking little thing that makes it look like you're going to take them to court, and they YouTube looks at that as a court document, and they'll automatically give you the benefit of the doubt on all that. Like, oh, he has a court document saying this and that, and it's not really a court document. It costs $60, but
It's a
if
fucking
it's severe like
from
that,
China buffet.
I've seen someone explain it online before. That's why I know this.
All right, guys.
Oh yeah,
Take care.
Marky Mark, cheers.
You too,
You see all
Sally.
the
Sally Mansell.
Boy.
And
If you go on Grand
Juggalo-Madness.
Theft Auto like at 12 o'clock one, you'll see all the tryhards out there.
right. All right, man. Juggalo, we'll catch you on the next.
I ran into the tryhards last night. Yeah. I'll
Cheers.
talk about it
Okay. We'll catch you guys on the next
later.
one. Peace.
Yep.
Why do you always go on Grand Theft Auto? The first thing that Juggalo does, right, when he's on Grand Theft, I've noticed this. He gets really high, and then he goes, Hey everybody, I'm Juggalo Madness. You want to see me crash into a train? Let's do this. And he goes straight to the first train he sees and goes, meh. I've watched you do that like 3 or 4 times. He'll specifically do that too. Hi everybody, I'm
And then
Juggalo
people
Madness.
pop up like, "Whoa, here he goes, getting crashing."
That's
Well,
what
I don't like
Juggalo's known
driving.
for.
I can't drive cars.
Getting 4 stars.
I hate when I drive cars. They suck. They crash all the time. They're too fucking fast.
I play that game all the time too, though. That's the funny thing. But I played on the lately. I've been playing on the PlayStation 2, but I have it on Xbox 360. I have these old consoles.
Hell yeah!
That's what I've been playing lately on them. When I get my graphics card, it'll work better on my computer, and then I'll download it to my computer. I'll get Steam. Go from there.
I ride around on the two step motorcycle.
Nice.
The
The only thing I do on there, I smoke weed like everybody else on the game, but I for some reason enjoy going straight to more inland in the game and near the freeway. I'll steal a dirt bike, or mostly it's a dirt bike. I want specifically a dirt bike, and I'll dirt bike the hills. I fucking love doing that in that game. For some reason, I'll get high. Yeah, I'll jump over the freeway, but it's specifically I'll go inland to where they're quadding and they have dirt bikes. I'll steal someone's dirt bike and I'll go all the way back to where the freeway is. Maybe run over a cougar, run over a deer or two, and then try to jump over the freeway or go on the hills and just jump over to hill. But I'll go on a dirt biking adventure on that game because it's so random to do that. But you have the option to do it. It takes you a while because you have to go on the freeway and go all the way inland until eventually the spot where everybody's dirt biking and have the quads. You either get a quad from somebody or a dirt bike, then you go all the way back inland, and then you go on the hill parts of where the freeway are, and you try to jump over the hills or jump over the freeway. That's all I do on there mostly. I find myself doing that for hours.
And then I go, like, I gotta get back to my game now, so I gotta go back.
I never played the game. Lately, I've been playing it though.
I usually buy weed and I go buy all the other drugs and make money off of it.
Oh, so you what do you call it? You build up your character. So you get the cornrows and you get the.
I'm already hooked up already.
You hooked up? Nice. Did you cheat and get all the money and all that stuff? Do you? Okay, so you did it all manually. Yeah. Do you use the codes to get UFOs and fucking crazy?
They don't have that shit no more.
They don't.
No.
Damn.
They took that out of the game, dude.
Can you do that manually though without going live?
Probably in a storyline you can.
Oh, okay. See, I haven't done that shit in years, so I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
I didn't know
I never played the story yet.
I remember that you can type in the codes without going online, and you can get away with that. I don't know.
Usually just playing the game and blowing shit up. Well, the part 3 in Vice City, I played the storyline and beat them. And he got and then the other one, San Andreas, I beat that game.
I played the storyline only. I don't go live.
Yeah, there was no online then back then.
I should go live. If I go live on Steam, can I join your Grand Theft Auto?
Probably. I don't know.
Is that how it works? I don't know. I've never done it before.
I don't know. I think it's only for people with PlayStation.
Whoa, Juggalo, it's me.
Yeah. Pop up there. I'm Juggalo.
Right. Let's get run over by a train.
I'm on Juggalo-17 Madness.
Eventually, when I get everything on my computer all fixated, I'll get that. But you have a PS5 though that you go on, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming that you could probably link up on through Steam with the PS5.
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
I'd have to ask AI that question. AI, can I do that? It'll know. It knows all and tells all. True.
Pretty soon I'm going to start. I'm probably not going to be on YouTube for one whole day. So I'm probably going to fix up this whole room. It's going to be a long 24 hours.
I've been taking breaks on YouTube. I don't know if you noticed. I haven't been on YouTube as much. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a couple of breaks and pretty soon then get this whole room fixed up.
I try to make it to where if I'm on YouTube, I go on someone's channel once a day. That's usually what I want to do. But then if I find that my friends are live at Juggalos or my friends are live on 840, I'll jump on there. But I try to make it a rule with myself where I'm gonna hang out and go live on YouTube one time during the day, and then that's it.
This
I don't
right
wanna-
here ain't gonna be here no more, and this thing ain't gonna be here no more. It's gonna be a one of those fold out chairs.
Dude, that'd be perfect, dude.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
have like your smoke station there. You can put all your bongs on top of that shelf.
Yeah.
It would look cool.
It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna take this table, and I'm gonna stick it right here by this one. So this is gonna be here with this table, and that's where all the weed smoking is gonna be at. Then it's gonna be beads coming down.
Yeah, that shit's gonna
It'll
piss
be-
you off. I can already see it. Can you guys see it? Yeah. You're gonna have beads coming down, right? And he's gonna get all entangled and stuck on the beads. And what the fuck? Ah! Or you're gonna
Yeah, when I'm
pass
in a
out
rush-
and the beads are gonna be all entangled.
Yeah,
and
fucking
you're just
goddamn
gonna
it!
you're gonna wake up like this, all entangled and
Gonna
shit.
fucking throw it in the garbage. Fuck
Yeah,
this fucking
it wouldn't
thing.
last a week. That's exactly what you're gonna say.
Like that movie Bad Santa where you get all fucked up and then you fucked up. Fuck this! What the fuck is this?
Was there a
Throw shit
bead?
out the window?
Was there a bead scene on that?
No, but it was funny.
Bad Santa is just a fucking crazy, horrible movie.
Then it made part 2 of it.
That guy was a
pretty
bad
funny.
Santa.
Part 1 was the funniest. The fucking little kid came by him to get his autograph. He was like, "I'm on my fucking lunch break, kid."
That was fucking epic.
The fucking mom's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" He's all drunk.
Bad Santa's fucking just banging chicks, smelling
Yeah.
like alcohol.
That one slut came by him. He started
Yeah.
fucking her, hanging out with her and shit. I would have done the same thing in someone else's house. Damn, that motherfucker broke into some kids like, "Oh, we got sandwiches." And then they start living in there, and then
And that midget dude that was in that movie, he's
Yeah.
a famous little midget guy. Been in all the movies. He was the same little midget guy from the movie
Bernie was in
was it
there, too.
Friday.
and the other dude. Damn.
He was in the movie Friday. Remember?
Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, he's the one that went, "Goddamn devil."
Yeah. Goddamn devil. His wife was Miss Parker. That was
Yeah.
Miss Parker's wife.
And
Remember?
fucking
Or
here
husband.
comes Bernie
Parker's
Mac
husband
came
was
by
a
the
midget.
pastor. The pastor comes by and tries to fuck her and shit.
We'd be letting you know. Evilers.
Yeah, yeah. I saw that at the I saw it when I first saw Friday. I saw it at the drive-in. I only saw all the way half of it. Then we had to leave
Oh,
the
dude.
drive-in.
You want to know a
because
secret
assholes
about the
on
movie Friday?
runs.
The very first one?
Yeah.
All right, here's the secret. The very, very first 5 seconds of that movie, as soon as you turn that movie on, most people never see it. The very, very first clip of the movie, as soon as you turn the movie on, Ezel is running down the street with a box in his hand. That was the whole fucking point of the movie. No one ever got it. I've always asked people, did you guys see the first 10 seconds of the movie? They're like, what are you talking about? The very first 10 seconds of the movie, like when you turn it on right now, just look at the very, very first clip of the movie. You see Ezel like this running with fucking boxes. What did Craig get fired for on his day off? For stealing boxes.
Stealing boxes.
So Ezel was the one stealing boxes, and they blamed it on fucking Craig.
What the
Like
fuck?
everyone's like, "How are you gonna get fired on your day off?" I don't know, man. They said I got caught stealing boxes. You know what I mean? And it was
Stealing
Ezel
boxes. You're trying to
stealing
make a
boxes in the
clubhouse?
very first 10 seconds of the movie. Yeah, I never noticed it until someone pointed it out, and I was
I
like,
had a whole script of that
You're
fucking
right.
movie. I made a whole script. I had everything for the White Fridays movie.
I made a little clip for that video. I think I shared it on my Instagram, talking about like, hey, no, everybody's watched this movie 5 million times, but no one's ever noticed
made it,
Ezel
dude.
stealing boxes in the first 10 seconds of the movie. I did. I was so high, never noticed that part. And that was the whole reason of the movie. Remember, the movie starts off with them getting high, and he's like, "How the
Yep.
hell you get fired on your day off?"
Hell
I don't
yeah.
know. Yeah,
Stealing
it was
boxes.
fucking. Yeah, Ezel is the one who got him fired for stealing boxes.
Excel's the one. So Excel fucked everybody over then, basically.
Yeah.
You got Craig in
Yeah,
trouble.
he fucked over
told him not to
Smokey.
know.
Smokey back here taking a shit.
Taking a shit. I'm not gonna tell anybody
Yeah.
else.
You're right. He did screw over everyone. That fucking crackhead screwed over
And
everyone.
that
Didn't
actor
know.
passed away too. That sucks.
He did.
Passed away, man.
Ezel passed away.
Hell
Fucking
yeah, man. It sucks.
old man
What the
passed
fuck,
away.
dude?
The dad.
Man, that COVID shit killed everybody. Damn. Killed fucking Debo. Zeus
Debo.
got killed. Fucking Zeus got killed by fucking COVID. Damn.
Who's Tiny? His nickname is Tiny.
Man, yeah, man. It sucks.
That's my part, Paul.
I missed that guy, man.
Most people
That guy
don't
was
know
badass.
that Debo was a real character here in Southern California.
Yep,
There's
that was true. Yep.
There's this certain guy who's the what do you call it? The leader of the Crips here in Southern California. He just got in trouble and arrested. He was the real version of Debo. They actually made that character from that certain dude. I don't want to say his name.
More money. More money.
I live in Southern California. I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
You can talk
You'll be at
about
your
this.
house.
Hey,
We
man.
talking shit about me on Juggalo's. How do you know him? I'm like, how do I know him? What the fuck?
Big U is who I'm talking about, though. If you ever wanted to check
Watch
it
him
out on
pop up.
YouTube, his name was Big U. He was the leader of the Crips, 60s, rolling 60s. But he got arrested recently for a bunch of crazy shit. He was supposed to be a role model for the community and the kids and all that, but he killed someone and now he's in jail. But Big U was the real version of Debo in the movie Friday. So here in California, we actually had a real Debo that he's just my punk. He was real.
So of all the Friday movies, who's more stronger? That one dude that came out of prison or Debo?
Oh,
that one guy from Part 3. That was the
I would say
landlord's
Debo.
son.
I would say Debo because that other
wanted to
guy,
fight that dude. I don't
that
know.
other guy came
He
out
gonna fuck him up,
on
wasn't it?
Did you hear what happened to that other guy, the other Debo guy? The other Debo said he was in a movie and a producer raped him. Can you imagine a big, humongous 300-pound guy with muscles like that?
Terry
Have
Crews.
Terry Crews. Can you imagine big old Terry Crews, all big and muscled,
Yeah.
has some little small producer guy rape him, basically, or R-word him.
That's
And
because
it
he's
doesn't make sense. The guy was like 3 times bigger than him. Let's go.
I think he's bisexual, I think.
It just doesn't. It didn't make sense to me. You know that Terry's like 3 times bigger than anybody.
I heard
around.
about that too. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Didn't make any sense.
Big as fuck to do, knock him out.
He let him. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
You can't R-word the willing. Is where I was going with that. I guess.
yeah, but
That
there's some
sounds
sick
wrong.
motherfuckers
That was
in
wrong
Hollywood,
saying that, but
and they were trying to attack Terry Crews. He was like, "What the fuck?"
he's never been in a movie since. So
Nope.
maybe he was
He
telling
said,
the
"I don't
truth.
want to do that shit no more because in Hollywood
Think about
that shit happens."
Well, think about it. He's never been in a movie since. Maybe he was telling the truth. I don't know.
That's why if I ever get famous for my acting or something, I ain't going to Hollywood. Fuck that. I don't know. That'll be a
tried to
very
figure it out.
long decision on that one. Mhm.
I thought it was too gay. As soon as things got really gay, I left the whole
Yeah,
acting.
fuck
I was
that.
trying to be an actor and a model. Can you believe that? I was trying to be an
Hey,
actor
nope.
and a model. This was in the 90s. So I was young. I was like in my teenager years. As soon as I thought it was really gay is when I had this gay person teaching me how to put foundation and makeup on my face because they said my skin is naturally oily. That I had to put foundation on my. All the actors do it. They put makeup on their face so their faces don't shine on the camera. And I'm looking at them like, this is gay, and I don't really want to do this. I mean, back then in the 90s, I was like living in the streets, being gangsterish.
I'll be
All that
like,
shit
nope.
was too gay for me. So I can't do this. Sorry.
Nope.
I got to be in TV shows back then. I was on a TV
I
show
won't
called
be in police or
Renegade.
nothing like that.
You remember Renegade? I was on Renegade
Yeah.
with Tony Lama and some other
Oh, yeah.
characters. What else? I was on a Nike commercial. They wanted me to be a part of. Yeah. Then recently, I went on with friends, Stoner friends. We went to LA. my friend found out that they were filming a movie. It's called Semi Pro with Will Ferrell, and they had an open cattle call. Basically, anybody could have went in there and be a part of the movie. So all three of us went to go be a part of the movie, and we were the background people. What they did in that movie was they got like 50 of us, and they put us in the back of for Semi Pro was like an old 70s basketball movie with Will Ferrell, Woody Harrelson, and Andre 3000 from Outkast. And it was a 70s basketball movie. And what they did for us was we were the background people in the sports arena that they had there, but they put 50 of us there, and they CGI'd us like 4 or 5, 6 times to fill up the whole stadium. So there's actually like 9 or 10 of me in the stadium. Like if you kind of point me out there, I was wearing a 3-piece looking suit. I kind of looked like Pee Wee Herman. It was really weird. I looked more like a mobster at the time, but everyone was supposed to dress like we were in the 70s. That's why. So I was in a gray 3-piece suit, looking weird, looking like a person that was a gambler back in the day in the 70s with his pocketbook doing stats. They said I did a good job. They wanted to hire me for some mobster movie, but I never.
What I'm gonna put my impressions online and see if I can get anybody to eat my shit. I'll be like, yeah, we need a Skeletor voice. We can get this guy. I'll do it. Oh yeah.
I could get you in contact with my what do you call it? My agent. I get text messages all the time to be in TV shows.
Yeah. Only problem is I gotta go fly and shit in an airplane.
Yeah.
It had to be a car, and that's it. Ain't going in no plane. After I saw Final Destination 1, nope.
Here we go. See if you can see this. They wanted me to be a part of a show called The Bear and the New Hunger Games. But I got a text message. Oh, you can barely see it.
Damn.
But
I'm making a new Hunger Game.
It says, so I found your old talent application and want you to attend a virtual open call tomorrow at 9 p.m. through 1 p.m. The Bear and the New Hunger Games are casting. I didn't want to be a part of that. I don't see me being a part of it. I don't even know what the Bear is. And the Hunger Games, I don't see myself being. If I'm going to be in the Hunger Games, they're going to fucking
one movie yet.
I've never seen anything in the Hunger Games, but I picture if I'm in the Hunger Games, they're going to kill me. And it's just not worth going.
Yeah.
I'll be one of those people that,
my brother was telling me
Hunger
you know
Games.
what that movie's about? Mm-hmm. Right. It's like that movie, that Squid movie.
That's what all I know. Like the chick with the bow and arrow. That's all I know about the movie. I don't know shit. And she has
supposed to be like that Squid movie, but it's in American or Britain.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah. She's in the fucked up competition for her life and shit.
Yeah. I think they did it first, and Squid Games came out. That movie's fucked up, man.
Oh yeah.
That Squid Games, holy fuck! I had nightmares with that fucking movie.
I made a lot of AI videos of that robot little. Yeah.
I still haven't watched the whole thing yet. I gotta watch it yet.
And then you have to cut the fucking sugar wafer cookie, and if you cut it wrong, you die. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy shit.
Hey, Ruthless, are you still in the chat?
But he wrote out
like an hour ago. It looked like.
Well, at least he was cool about the video. You know?
I was gonna say, if he's still in the chat, you should have showed him the other video, because I don't think he saw the first video. He saw the second video.
He said it's all right. He said it's all right. Probably at his house. I got people making videos and shit. What the fuck?
You know he's stoked about it. Like, bro, I'm finally YouTube famous. I'm making videos of me. Right.
No, they got a Jamaican.
He's making it big now. You know, he's telling his girlfriend.
New wave. New wave.
Right. I'm finally a YouTuber. That's how you know you're a YouTuber, when you get spammed, and or you get trolled, or you got people making videos of you, or you get fucking schmeckabomb.
Had to happen.
Those are the initiations of fucking being a YouTuber.
Somebody had to make the video. Right. Just let it be me. I'll do it. I'll take care of that one.
It's a badge of honor. It's a rite of passage. for all of us.
The next time, don't do that. Don't go over there drunk. Because he's a recovering alcoholic.
You live and you learn. It's not my first rodeo.
And you know what? I fucking walked into a liquor store with my fiance and I almost had a relapse of that shit, dude. I had to get the fuck out of there. I was like, man,
I'm
I got
strong.
a taste for this shit.
Well, I'm strong brained. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's like a phrase or a
I
word.
was like, nah, you know,
I can
I
get
just look
drunk.
at it.
I can get drunk and not go back to it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, I'm gonna get a hangover.
I did it
and all
like
that
last
bullshit.
Friday. I got drunk last Friday and I went on the B bar, hung out, had like 6 beers.
That's cool.
You know? That was it.
Be doing
I
a
like-
social like that, yeah. Not like we were 21.
I felt like
Every
shit
day's
for
a
like a
beer.
week, though, dude. I didn't like the feeling. It took me a longer to fucking.
I was drinking
recuperate.
beer at 8 in the morning before back in the day when I was 28.
I can
drink-
still feel that. I can still feel the alcohol lingering in my body. I don't like that.
I used to drink what is that? After I got done doing my work, and I was helping this one guy shovel snow at a like 12 hours at a condo medium site. They had to shovel all the snow with like a whole crew for fucking like 12 hours. 8 p.m. to 8 in the morning.
It's a lot of snow.
Yeah. And
man,
I was sitting there smoking on my one hitter and getting high behind them and shit. And fucking, I saw these lights and I thought they were like, I don't know, icicles. And I was taking with a shovel and went, whoa. And then there was a whole light that came off. Like, what the fuck is this thing, dude? I was like, fuck. So I was like, fuck that one. We'll do the other one. So I went to the other one and the fucking try to miss the motherfucker and then fucking took the motherfucker. I was like, God damn. How are we gonna do this?
like getting electrocuted.
It's like fucking what is that? Fucking solar power.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The little solar lawn lights.
All those condominiums lost all their solar power that day because of my high ass.
There's nothing you could have done about it though. You couldn't see them; they were covered in snow, right?
And we bust their asses in that fucking shit. And then the fucking owner gave me $80 and everybody else $60.
Damn, and you got paid more.
They never called me again. I tried to call them up and my number was blocked.
Yeah, they had to probably pay
They
a lot
were
of money
pissed,
for the
dude.
solar lights.
They were like, hi. They're giving me the pissed off, happy look. Like, you better get the fuck out of his car when we kick your ass.
Damn.
And the father was like, see you later, bye. They were pissed. I worked my ass off that day. Holy fuck, dude. Shoveling snow for 8 hours or fucking 12? Holy fuck. That was about 8 hours. 12 hours. Like, yeah.
I saw people using a fucking air blower to move snow. I thought that was genius.
Yeah, if you got very light snow, you ain't doing that if you got like 50 inches. I don't know.
Yeah, if you got ice snow, it ain't going anywhere. I get that. Unless you find a way to heat it up, maybe it'll
That
fucking
will hit with
melt.
electricity, you'll blow up.
What if it'll melt? That'd be kind of cool. Find a way to make hot air come out of
They
that.
should make some kind of concrete where it heats up in the winter and melts everything.
Well, I've seen people install heated wire underneath their driveways and stuff like that, so their driveways and the sidewalks don't freeze. I think that's cool.
I should make that kind of shit. That never happened. Heated concrete
Heated.
for fucking snow and melt and won't even. So when it snows outside, it'll never fucking stick. It'll always be no snow there.
I wonder if there's a material out there that freezes.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
something that heats up in the winter. Like if it touches water, it heats up right away. Starts boiling. It'll melt everything in 3 seconds, and then you have to worry
That can
about
be good or bad.
flipping off the fucking road with black ice.
If you got everything boiling and I'm crazy there. You got everything boiling and steaming off, you won't see anything. It'll cause accidents. And
Oh yeah, pop your tires that way, yeah. But if it's water, it's like I think a rubber tire can survive boiling water.
Hydroplane. It's not the good tires.
I think everybody is equipped to hydroplaning already.
Yeah. Not the people.
I drove a car once without a license, but I did hydroplane. Yeah, a lot of times. I drove a car on the expressway drunk. But I already know how to drive already. But I was trying to teach my friend a lesson. And to quit asking me to fucking drive him to his house every fucking day. So I was like, give me a 40. We're going to teach a lesson by the road. We're drinking it. I was like, I'm done.
He never asked you ever since then, huh?
No.
Fuck that guy. He's crazy.
Like, motherfucker. It was like, you fucking threw a 40 bottle at a Corvette and it broke it. Then I turned left. I turned my right, I think, on Trail Road. And the fucking dude took off the other way. And I went, whoo! And fucking whipped that motherfucker. And I didn't know where it went. And I heard, boom! Like, oh, shit. And this dude was like, what the fuck? I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of there. I drove his car so fast to his garage and closed it up. I don't even think that dude knew where we lived at.
I used to drink 64 ounces back in the day.
I did until they took him away out of here.
They banned them back in the 90s.
The people were getting too fucked up and having alcohol poison. Still in Mr. 40 bottles. Mr. with the fucking tape. He went to 64 ounces trying to drink that shit.
The 64 ounces of Old English had handles on them.
Yeah.
That you can actually hold them and stuff like that.
That's why it's easier to tape those. Yeah.
Everyone's too drunk to fucking hold them.
It fits your hand where you can tape it real perfect.
Oh, that's Edward 40 hands. Can you imagine having Edward 64 hands?
Edward 60-40 hands.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I did it.
Oh man.
Then I got
if you guys ever do Edward 40's hands in the chat,
I did.
I highly recommend to take all the P's you possibly can because you're going to be taped. Your hands are going to be taped to 40 hands.
And remember to wear gloves before you do that shit.
Right?
Don't be
so
like me.
Take it off. Oh, that's smart.
Don't be like me where I had my home hands and I had the 64 ounces and I went.
Oh.
Walking around in my friend's garage. Look, I got glass. Look at the glass sandwich. Didn't even fucking bleed once.
Damn.
Don't know why. I don't know. I was fucking drunk that day, dude. My friends were like, what the fuck? Man, people would be injured if they did that. Nothing happened. I was like, give me another beer, motherfucker. They're fucking giving me more alcohol. I was fucked up that day. Then I got pulled over by the police because I was walking like this, like Captain Spaulding. And I told them I'm Captain Spaulding. Arr, motherfucker. And then they let me alone and took off.
Ah.
And then my brain was like, dude, you're going to go to jail, run. So my anxiety was fucking with me. I ran down the fucking street, ran into 3 deers.
What the deer do? We don't have deer. We have deer in my area, but they're so scared.
That's the day I was tripping on those fucking 1,500 milligrams of edibles. 1,500 milligrams of my fucking friend's edibles. And 3 fucking deers. One had horns. Like I was like, I can't pass that one. These 2 over here have no horns. So I'm like, I gotta find a way how to get out of here. I don't want to go around. Fucking take me another half an hour to go back to my house. Like fuck. So I went to somebody's house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I would have scared them. They would have ran off.
The fucking deer is still sitting there behind me. They're fucking walking around and they're sitting there like this, sitting there chilling still. I'm like,
Oh.
hey, can you do me a favor? This
If
dude's
they're
like,
not scared of
"Hey,
you, that means
dude."
they're gonna fucking hit you with their horns and shit, dude. Fuck
This
that.
dude was up or something, anyways. And he called the police, and I was waiting for the police to come by. I was fucking high as a motherfucker too. And I was like, let me see if I can just slip right through them. So I walked right past the motherfuckers, and they didn't do shit. I was just sitting there like, bye. And then I fucking went home, and I don't even know what the fuck happened with the police. They probably were talking to that dude, and I don't know.
That's wild.
That's what happens when you do 1,500 milligrams and you fucking tweak. And the police just saw me. They're probably like, that's that fucking guy we just saw. But he disappeared because I'm a gingerbread man and he got to my ass. That's what they used to call me back in the day, the gingerbread man.
So ICE is detaining anyone that's brown in California. It's crazy.
What, really?
Yeah.
What happens
Dude.
if I get a suntan?
So
then
if
we got brown
I
skin?
decide to just randomly go to like the store and I don't have my ID, ICE can detain me and like take me far away. They've already detained several Native American people from many tribes, assuming that they were illegal aliens.
God.
So it's bad. It's bad when you're detaining Native Americans and you're deporting them. That's very, very bad. This is
That's
horrible.
bad. That's fucking bullshit. Leave them alone, dude. I think Native Americans already had fucking bullshit already through the years. For real. What the fuck?
I think what ICE are doing is good. Yeah, we need to have a better system for illegal people, period. But there needs to be a better way of doing that, I think. You know? Like going to people's houses or going to church or schools to
I
pick
still
up
can't
people.
believe they took
That's
away
kinda
the
horrible.
fucking football thing, though. That's fucked up. Like, wow.
Now there's like riots and stuff going on. I don't know.
They took away a Native American football team that was supposed to represent a real Blackfoot Native American. The fucking picture on the helmet was a real fucking Native dude.
What football team? The Redskins?
Yeah. Even the person on the helmet, he goes, I want the team to be the Redskins. That's what he said.
My all my Native American friends here in California wear hats that instead of the Redskins on there, they wear the Whiteskins. I thought that was fucking hilarious, dude. I was like,
That's all fun with
what is that? They're like, oh, we wear the Whiteskins. Everybody else here in America wears the Redskins, but we wear the Whites. I like, that's fucking hilarious, bro. I couldn't stop that. I was laughing for like an hour. I was like, every one of my Native American friends,
I like that one. The
all had Whiteskin hats and shit. Dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's got like a white dude on the hat.
It looked just like the Redskins logo, but it's white. Yeah,
it's funny, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And after they took away that football team name, like about 30 minutes later, the fucking Lando Lakes butter Native American woman disappeared from Lando Lakes. Like, what the fuck?
They took Aunt Jemima too.
They're taking away everybody. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking
I saw the history of Aunt Jemima
and
too.
Uncle
And,
Ben.
she did a lot for women back in the day. She was actually like a pioneer.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, what the fuck are you doing? He's part of the history world.
Did they take Uncle Ben away? They took him away too.
They said he's a slave. They go, he's a fucking cook, you dumbass.
It was Uncle Ben.
Yeah, it's the fucking best cook in the world, man. One of the best. Then you got Chef Boyardee.
I was gonna say we have a bunch of other politically incorrect like foods out there because I know we have a lot of Mexican ones. We have there's Chef Boyardee.
All kinds of shit. Yeah.
We don't say anything about any of those. Like for Irish holidays,
I want to eat that.
It's literally a holiday for drinking. We don't. Yeah.
Irish, yeah.
Yeah. We have a lot of Mexican holidays that are the same thing too. Like Cinco de Mayo, it's just nothing but drinking.
Yeah. My neighbor is Mexican. He's got the music out there.
That shit's
I
annoying.
just fucking party with it, you know.
That
You got
shit's
this
annoying,
one
but when
song.
you hear that music though, you know that you can go to the backyard and eat some fucking
Yeah.
tacos
Oh, yeah,
or whatever
hell yeah.
they got cooking, have a couple
He's one of my
beers,
friends.
shoot the shit,
My
and say bye.
My neighbor.
Always
Yep.
invited when you hear that music going on.
He's got this one song. It's like boom, boom, boom. I'm like, that's a badass song, dude.
I can't stand music like that, so I'm usually in my head. I'm listening to something
and
else.
shit. I'm like, man, that's pretty fucking badass.
I like that music if there's like a hot chick dancing to it, but other than that, I can't stand it.
Because he's from he's from Mexico. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I grew up with my dad putting something on the radio going, "Who's this band, Sal? Who's the band, or who's the bassist, or who plays the drums? What year?" All classic rock that you would call classic rock now, but back then it was just rock from the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I remembered music.
Yeah.
That's what I listen to nowadays. That and like
70s,
all the stuff
80s.
that 840s plays on his channel.
80s and stuff. Yeah.
That's all I listen to all the time. I don't listen to the new music. I mean, I know a few songs, but if you would ask me what the lyrics are or anything like that, I couldn't tell. I'm still stuck in the 90s, to be honest.
I still even haven't watched Ghostbusters 2016 yet. No.
Oh, I watched the female lesbian Ghostbusters.
No, I ain't watching it.
I did. It was weird, bro. I was like,
it's like too fucking green and blue. You see the
Slanger
CGI on
was
it?
there,
Shit?
but it was,
I watched
Egon
like the
was a
trailer.
fucking lesbian. They were all lesbians, bro. I was like,
Yeah,
what they do
that's
to
what
Ghost-
happens. That's what happens in the Ghostbusters.
What if they do that to
transition.
Goonies? I heard they're remaking Goonies. What if they do that to Goonies?
They ain't doing it. They're gonna do all the original characters, and they're gonna make it'll be badass. They said
They had a
they're gonna make
reunion. this year.
and they said they're gonna put in the octopus or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, the octopus.
They said they're gonna put that in there now because it's 2025.
Dude, you need to learn how to put fucking videos on your live videos, where we can sit there and look at the fucking
Yeah.
scene right now because you can. They
I
have
can
it
do
on
that,
YouTube.
but
The
I
octopus
can
scene.
do that right now, but fucking YouTube.
Well, you got to
will
learn how to
fucking-
get it down, though. Is what I'm
Man.
saying. I know you can do it.
I gotta add some more shit to this computer. That's why.
Yeah. You're still on a rookie level when it comes to fucking with your live and shit. Is what I'm saying. I am
Yeah.
too. I don't know shit about fucking doing it, so I'm on the same level. Where it's at,
I
like
might
if someone
put
asked
on-
me right now,
I
"Hey, dude,
might
can you play this
Add
video?"
some money to this thing in August. 'Cause I'm gonna have to put
Oh,
some money.
is that what it is?
Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna
You're on the
put it-
freebie stuff. Yeah, I'm on the freebie right now.
I'm
not
just gonna
paying.
say, you know what? I'll just pay $30. Fuck it.
What's the other one called?
There's
StreamYard, and then there's
I forgot
yeah, I forgot too.
a Restream.
Restream. Yeah, there you go. And then I like Zoom. Zoom, you can have like 100 people in here.
Hell yeah, I like
More.
that one.
Is that a telephone? Someone calling you?
No.
Dude, all right. So the other day, I think it may have been 3 or 4 days ago. You were fucking so high, you passed out, right? You were just sitting there like this for hours, and out of nowhere, your live was glitching. In chat, this was the most funniest thing. He had a phone call randomly out of nowhere, and it rang, but we couldn't hear it. And you answered it like, "Yeah, I'll be right down there. I'll be right down there. Don't worry about it." It must have been like a family member or something. And
Yeah, but my
you
mom.
hung up. You hung up and you went like this. You looked at the camera and you went passed out right again, dude. It was funny. You never went down there. You were just so fucking passed out that you passed right back out on the live. I don't know if they recalled you or not, but that shit was funny. So fucking high that you were just like, I'm out. I just got that message you did on the Discord chat. That's funny. I was like, oh, I just got.
Who is Remy? RIMMY.
That's Chiefs and 840s friend, I think from the Deutschlands, I think. I don't know if I'm saying that correct. It's from Dutch area. Pretty sure that's him. I could be wrong.
What's up with what's his name? Off Axis. I try to give him a notification. It says this cannot be have notification. Won't let me. Like, shut it off.
Maybe he planted it that way to where he doesn't get notifications.
Probably did. I was like, okay.
For the longest, I couldn't find that specific group chat on my Discord.
I'm gonna make a brand new picture. It's gonna have my name, Juggalo Madness, in blood, with blood coming down from it.
Bloody madness.
I got this AI app, but it won't let me do Juggalo Madness and cannabis at one time. I do it all in pieces.
You can do it in something else. You can do it in leaves. You can do it in leaf clusters. I mean, if you have to ask in specific ways. It won't let you put bud nugs on there, but you can get something really close to it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if you put hops or like a hops plant, looks exactly like
money from.
It's related to the weed plant, but a hops or a herb. If you put little herb clusters, I'm pretty sure it'll make it look like weed. Like if you're looking for joints, you can make cigars and make them into white cigars. You can ask them, have them put a big white cigar there, and it would look like a joint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at one of these old shirts that I have on my wall. Big Black Security. Remember Robin Big?
Mm-hmm.
I got a shirt from Big back in the day. The shirt that he wears, the security guard shirt that he wears in the TV show. I got one like it. Where it says Big Black Security, and on the other side it says 22, son. He ended up passing away. So these are like collector shirts, I guess. And I'm the only one, I think, with this certain Alf shirt that I have on my wall. They have one online when I looked it up, but the shirt looked like it was all fucked up.
Whatever you do, don't get a weed too.
It's a weed too.
Yeah, I mean a switch too.
Oh yeah. No, those things are too small for me.
You hear what's happening?
No.
People are playing games on there, and their whole fucking system goes boom.
They blow up.
Yeah. Fucking batteries all fucking blowing up and shit.
The lithiums are all defective.
People are like, "What the fuck is going on with this shit?" Fucking GameStop, they were putting staples, the stapling papers on them. They stapled the fucking screen, the paper to the screens, and all the fucking Wii 2 on the Switch 2. They fucking broke the screens on them. Fucking dumbasses.
I've been watching. There's this channel that makes fun of this this YouTuber who always begs for streaming all the time. His name, you probably know who he is, DSP. This guy is always going, I like you guys to leave me some money. He's always e-begging basically. But there's this channel that basically makes fun of him all the time that I watch called Snort Hogan. You ever heard that channel?
No.
You gotta check it out. It's like a channel that also what is it? Snort Hogan. Just type in snort, like if you're snorting with your nose. Hogan, like Hulk Hogan. Snort Hogan. Yeah. It's one of those channels that makes weird videos of DSP and who else? You were talking about him earlier. A few weeks ago. Forget it. The big guys.
I subscribed to him.
You found him?
Yeah.
The way he starts his channels is, "Let me tell you something, brother."
Oh, that DSP.
That DSP. Yeah, that's who that DSP guy is. I knew you knew who he was. I never knew who his name was, but I knew as soon as you saw who DSP was, you would know who I'm talking about. The guy makes crazy fucking lives, and he basically demands people to fucking.
So he was like Elvis in the truck in the van. Remember that dude Elvis?
Yeah.
And lived in a van. And he drove around. What the fuck happened to that dude? And that one dude, what's his name? He was still out there. He was like, "What the fuck you doing in a van?" And some shit. He was hollering at him.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you smoke weed too?
Yeah. Of course. I'm fucking stoned up.
You have a link up there for the chat?
Yeah, I got like 8 of them. But I'll get one up there, Rhoda. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, I've been watching the low cal scene. I think that's what it is. I honestly, if I was still doing fucking drunken lives all the time, I'd be a low cal for 100% sure. I would be a low cal. Oh, I'm glad I cleaned my act up a little. I'm still a piece of shit, but I'm not as much as a piece of shit as I used to be.
Oh, God. That's what I was back then, a slacker.
I was the guy who started parties.
Yeah, I was the guy that go to parties and fuck them all up.
Let's call everyone.
Do stupid shit.
Yeah. I get all the people together to have fucking awesome parties, skating events. We turned my friend's fucking house into a fucking skate park. Thought that was crazy. It took us 2 months and going to every single construction site and ask them if we can have their spare wood. And we would take the wood, and I would have construction worker friends come to the house, and they would build half pipes everywhere, all over the fucking wherever there was a window, there was a half pipe. So we took the screen out, we opened up the window, and we would jump out the window to go down a half pipe that would reach to another half pipe, and we just the whole house was covered in half pipes everywhere. It was fucking awesome. We loved it. And then we invited like a bunch of people all over the place. And it just became like a crazy skate park. And we lived on where our house was on top of a mountain there's a casino here in Southern California. It's one of the biggest casinos called Pachanga. And on top of the mountain behind the casino is where I used to live. You had to go up a windy ass fucking hill, and I didn't have neighbors or anything. It was a perfect fucking party house. And we had a locked deadbolt fence halfway up the windy hill to go up our we had like a double wide mobile home where we just turned into like a skate park fucking party house. And yeah. Anytime the cops came, I would meet them down over there where the fence was that we put the lock and chain on there because they couldn't go up. They never went up and knew that we had a sick ass fucking party house up there. I would always have to meet the cops down because we would see their lights right there flashing going up the hill and shit. That's how we knew the cops were coming. It was the perfect party house. I'd always tell them, "Oh no, we kicked out the riffraff. Don't worry, we're cutting it quits right now. Everyone's leaving. You have a nice night, officer." And they would fucking leave.
Well, you know who this famous person is?
Which one?
They dude, not the chick in the pink. The famous person. He says the dishes are done, dude.
Tell me who he is.
Heath Coogan from the movie Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead.
Oh wow!
I'm his
I would've
friend. I'm his friend on Facebook.
I would have never guessed.
That's him and his wife.
Who was it that I was talking to on Instagram and YouTube lately?
And plus,
Pictures
he
up
was
on
in the
the wall.
movie. He's the dude from The Adventures in Babysitting. The dude with the fucking hat thing. No, the dude with the fucking. That's the only dude that was in the whole movie for
The dude with the hat, yeah, the dude that wanted actually wanted to
the-
get it with his babysitter, right? The older
Yeah.
guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was. Everyone wanted to be that dude in that fucking movie, man.
I go. Thanks for the inspiration of your movies, dude. And it's like I was a little kid watching that shit back in the day. Shit was awesome. Especially when 1989 came and Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter that died came out. That was fucking funny. I actually saw that movie at the movie theater. Like, holy fuck.
You're gonna need to get some sun lately. I feel I'm albino. You're darker than me, it looks like.
Because I am Italian.
I'm normally I'm brown, but lately I haven't been getting sun.
When I
look
get
like
a
a vampire.
suntan, I turn brown. I get a Italian suntan.
I look albino. That's crazy.
So if ICE sees me, they might try to. I'll pull
They
out
might,
my
ice
birth.
might get you too. Yeah, fucking A, bro.
I have my birth certificate. I'll be like, "Fuck you! I am from here, bitch.
Right.
So, fuck away from me." I was born in a hospital down
Well, the
street
thing
over
is
here.
like they can detain you without any without even saying anything. They just grab you, throw you into a facility, and no questions asked. You can keep there going, no, hold on, I'm American. They don't give a fuck. They're just
And then
grabbing.
when
people.
that gets over, I am going to sue the living fuck.
That's how
out
I
of
feel
you.
about it. Like if
I
they
would
do that
sue-
to me, I guarantee you they're gonna give millions to
I would be
actual
suing-
Americans that they violated.
I don't know, but all the pot smokers of YouTube will be chilling on a yacht in about fucking 3 years.
Right?
I guarantee. If
So I
that
got the
happens to me.
ice money, everybody. We're all
Oh
smoking
yeah,
weed.
I'll be
We're all
fucking suing the
invited.
fuck out of those people, dude. Oh, yeah, I'll be getting lawyers and shit and ready and everything. Be like, motherfucker, you're gonna be pissed. Throw me in the suit. I'm from this country. Fuck you. I pay taxes, motherfucker.
No, I guarantee like if we have like another term with another say the Democrats are in office next term and president, they're gonna give money to everyone that was affected on that.
Oh yeah,
If you were infected and got deported,
that means I get
you were American.
1,500.
You deserve money.
Yeah, I'll get a $1,500 check. then.
Basically, fuck you money. That's all it is. Fuck you.
Yeah.
We were able to do this. We're rich. Here's some money. Shut up. Fuck you. That's what I call fuck you money. That's what rich people do. If they don't
Remember
wanna
a long time ago when riots happened in Minnesota? All the bricks were on every corner. Like every city, they had
Oh, you're
bricks on
right,
every
you're
corner.
right. They would put
were
it
always
there for people to
ready
throw and
already. I'm
everything.
like,
There were
where the fuck are
videos
these coming
of
from?
people dropping off the bricks there,
Yeah,
and
I
they were
was
like,
like, this is all
"Hey."
set up, dude. This is fucking set up.
So there's a bunch of videos I saw recently, since you brought that up, of police officers vandalizing their own cop cars in Southern California, in LA during the riots yesterday and the day before. They were on video just spray painting their own cars so they could blame it on the rioters. That's crazy.
Ew.
Talk about a fucking setup.
It is a setup.
I haven't been watching shit like that lately, but I heard it got pretty bad lately.
It's pretty fucked up. So, if you got ammo or anything, you better get that shit ready because they might come through our houses and start looting. I'll be like, get the fuck. I'll pull out the He-Man sword then. By the power of Grayskull. Go out there. I don't give a fuck.
There's gonna be people out
He-Man.
there that won't give a fuck too. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, that's the only problem. They probably got heat.
Yeah.
So I gotta hide. So I
They do
don't get
that
shot.
suicide by cop kind of stuff. That's crazy.
I'll have to do a little bit of camouflage. Camouflage like the people fighting the police. Then I'll camouflage like the fucking police fighting the people. That's how I get away. That's how you get away with shit. And not hurt.
No, if I was there, I'm an asshole who likes to make a joke out of very serious things. I would go there during the riots, go in between both sides, the cops and the rioters, right? I'd go right in the middle. I would have two big ass buckets full of water balloons. I would drop one right here, one right here. I would throw a water balloon at the cops and I'd throw a water balloon at the rioters, and I would walk away and be like, "Come and get some." And I would start a water balloon war, and then everyone won't take it seriously anymore, and they would find ways to, resolve.
What happened? The fucking police will be shooting rubber bullets at you.
I'm gonna get shot regardless from both sides. Try throwing a fucking water balloon at gangsters, dude. They're gonna fucking shoot. Dude.
The other dude's got fucking flaming cocktails. You see that shit?
Yeah.
They had cocktails.
No, I saw
reports.
reports of they're shooting at the cops now. So like,
This is what happens when you bring foreign people here and they take over your country.
Yeah.
How they're like, we ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. This is our country. So now they're retaliating against a country that they never even lived in.
Yeah.
Basically, that's how you take out the U.S. from inside. Basically, but they're gonna learn right away. This country is full of ammo. A lot of crazy shit out there. I might even buy the city. I'm like 20 minutes away, and eventually these protesters, they're in Chicago right now. They're gonna find their way over at my area, and they'll be sitting there with protesting signs on all the fucking streets, and they might get hit because people don't give a fuck out here. They'll be like, "Fuck your bitch!" Bam.
If you live close to downtown, they're gonna find your area for sure.
Oh yeah.
If you're not close to downtown, you're got a good chance of them staying away from it.
The fucking motherfuckers, they
I live in the country area. They're not gonna be here, but
no, they ain't gonna be there. They ain't gonna fuck with the country. That's too fucking far. It's like a maze.
well, we have guns here. That's why.
Oh hell yeah!
They ain't gonna fuck around with country.
When I lived in the country, my fucking neighbor was a crazy gun person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got
Yeah,
crazy
every
neighbors
fucking
that
gun
are
in the
like,
fucking moon. He
I
was
live on
like
a
that one
private
guy,
road.
Earl.
I
That
live
guy
on a
from
private road where literally there's a redneck guy that sits there with a shotgun going, "Ch-ch, you know where you're at?" You know what I mean? And like, we'll tell people that, and like he'll escort people off the road before they even get into where I live.
Remember that movie Tremors
Yeah, I remember that.
with the fucking Earl and the
Yeah.
other dude? This dude looked like that Earl dude with the machine guns and shit.
You know where that guy was in the movie? I was watching Joe Dirt recently, and when they showed Joe Dirt's parents, that's Earl.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
oh,
Earl.
look.
Yeah,
I was
him.
laughing. I was like,
But he had a
"Damn,
lot of
Joe
guns,
Dirt."
dude. This dude had fucking machine guns and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
he had the same hair though. I didn't
guy.
realize that he had the same Joe Dirt
This dude
hair.
had
in fucking
dude
Tremors.
looked exactly like him. I
Yeah,
was like, what the fuck?
I was laughing. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that.
Fucking
Fucking-
Earl's here. His
That's
name was
crazy
Glenn.
how that. Your phone only has like the text message Mario. Is it Mario or is it Nintendo? I'm pretty sure it's Mario. When you put on, is it Mario 1 or 3 that it does that? Or is it
3.
all 3 of them that do that?
3.
'Cause I think Mario 1 does that too when you turn it on.
It goes bing, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, but they
That's what I
all
wanted
go.
to do.
I think all of them do that because that's the sound of a coin.
I'm
I
still
believe,
looking
right?
for that sound. I wanted the coin to drop and then go dun, 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 like in part 3 when it's starting World 1-1. That would be badass.
I like the water world, and what else? I like the very Mario 1 where it's the very first scene where it goes down into the pipe hole and it's all do 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 do. It has that beat.
That's in my fucking head right now. Goddamn.
That's a good beat though, man.
Yeah. How did the
water beat though is
Japanese
the best
made that with a
stuck in your head.
synthesizer? Fucking Okan Okishi, whatever his name was. He made that with a synthesizer.
That's crazy.
The one that passed away recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yoko Mishe Mokojodo, or his name is. That sucks though. He made Mario, man. Like what? Nah, he's probably old as fuck though. Right now, he gotta be 80, 90 years old now. I dude was like 40 years old when he made this shit.
Yeah, but when he was alive, you weren't allowed to talk or steal anything, no ROMs or. Now that he passed away, everyone is just fucking going Nintendo ROM crazy, sharing ROMs.
Oh, they have it on there now. I don't on the Wii 2. I mean on the Switch 2, you can play Sega Genesis games and Nintendo. I was like, really? I was like, I gotta get one though. I'll wait though.
I have Sega Genesis on Nintendo, and I have Nintendo games for Sega Genesis on.
Yeah, I got Sega Genesis on my Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's crazy that they even made games like that. I got a lot of Japanese stuff too, but the one thing I like that I'm a big fan of are homebrews. Do you play homebrews?
The what?
Homebrews? Do you play them? I'm a big fan of
all of them.
Like I go online and I look for the Mario Brothers homebrew games. I got a lot of them.
Do all that shit, hell yeah.
So people out there, fans, made extra worlds for Mario 1, 2, and 3. So when you play these worlds, you're playing like the fan version of, but they look exactly like the real version. That's how cool these are. So you would never know that these were made by some random person in their house and stuff making video games because the quality on them are like Nintendo quality. And a lot of them are badass, dude. I got so many cool ones. Yeah. But I got a lot of weird version ones too. Like I got Jackass version of Super Mario Brothers. I think I got Alice Cooper one. I know there has to be a Juggalo version.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
They got Who's Going Chicken Hunting for Nintendo.
Oh wow. I don't got that. I'm gonna look for that one.
See?
Do you need a light gun for that?
I don't know.
It sounds like you would need a light gun.
I was like, I've never seen this game before.
I got like thousands.
Chicken hunting video game.
Chicken hunting. So instead of duck hunt, it's chicken hunting.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So you gonna play Call of Duty 5 or something?
What? Please, Grand Theft Auto?
Or Grand Theft Auto. I don't know why I said Call of Duty 5. Maybe I'm thinking of it. I need to play it.
Nintendo game. Nintendo game.
Xbox hooked up.
What the fuck?
You looking for ROM games?
I got a lot of those already. I've been collecting those for like 5 years.
Yeah, I'm recollecting them. I used to have thousands of them back in the day, and I left my I had a EverDrive, a Super Nintendo EverDrive setup where I downloaded all these ROM games when I was in the hospital, and just for days I would just download a shitload of games, and then I told myself when I get out of the hospital I'll play these games. I never played them, but at the time I left them at my ex-girlfriend's house, and I had it all set up there, and we broke up, and it just fucking stayed with her. And I always talk about like how I wanted to go pick up my fucking video game system from her. She would let me too. She'd be like, yeah, come fucking get it. Or she would send it to me and tell me I'd have to pay for it, the shipping. But I never fucking bugged her about it. Yo, what up, A40? Smoke some weed with us.
Oh shit! I didn't even see.
That Juggalo always leaves me backstage, bro.
I didn't even know you were backstage. That's funny.
I already smoked a drink. I'm about to roll another one and shit.
I'm there telling him, hey, dude, join us. And he's backstage already.
How you guys doing?
I was about to say, it doesn't let me know you're back there, but it says right here, private chat. Yeah.
I know, for some reason I thought I had your cell phone number. I was gonna text you.
Ah,
And I was like, I don't have his cell phone number. I have Troy's. I have a few, I was like, I don't have Juggalo's. That's a weird one.
no, with Juggalo, you have to messenger him from Facebook. That's how we all do it. Yeah. And we
Okay.
call him from there because it calls his cell phone.
Mhm.
That's badass.
Are
Do
you
you see
on-
how he
are you
has
on
it set up
Facebook?
there, Juggalo? He's there chilling with him right there. But the other
Yep.
camera is
Yeah,
his
no,
fucking
yeah.
hands breaking up weed. That's fucking next level shit. Right?
Hell yeah!
That's amazing.
I like
that's
that. I'm like,
next level shit.
he's in a different dimension.
And sometimes I do it like this, and it looks cool like this. Watch.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. There you go. Oh, dude, it gives you mini hands, dude. Look, you're like this doing it
No
now.
fucking
though,
way.
dude.
That's trippy.
Look like little crab man.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
It's funny though. It works.
I didn't know I made a lot of ICP shit. What is this?
I'll be right
movies?
back. I got groceries I need to grab. Be a couple minutes.
My bad, guys. So what are we smoking on today, Juggalo?
What's it called? Damanana Valley. All
Okay.
kinds of shit, really. A blend of like 7 strong fucking strains. Here's me with a pair of glasses.
Oh yeah, you look like a Juggalo right there.
Because I am a juggalo.
You should change your name to Gigolo.
No,
No,
I'm not a gigolo. I'm a juggalo.
so I'm not a Gigolo. All right, fair enough.
You gotta find out about Party Bear. That's the bear that goes to your house and drinks all the liquor and gets drunk.
Mhm.
What the fuck did this shit come? I did made this? What the fuck?
What
Look at
the fuck?
I painted this. See this?
Yeah,
I made that.
some Sean's party. Sean's
Yeah.
pop party. There we go. I didn't see the pot at first.
That's this bong right here. Now I turn to that now. That's what it used to look like. I'm gonna get real high, then in a couple of minutes I'm gonna eat a pizza.
What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza, man? I gotta know. No,
Supreme.
I gotta know. A Supreme. Take and bake, or is it like a homemade, or?
There was that one day when Honey Nut Cheerios had a promotion with ICP, and they made Honey Nut Juggalos.
Oh yeah.
Even the fucking bees got ICP face. I can't find that fucking picture though. Let's see. I bet you if I put it in there. Chicken Hutton. Now they're gonna show me. Look at all the fucking food I fucking took a picture of. God damn.
Well, you were doing food reviews.
I walked into a store, grocery store, and I found this. But
Some cock.
fucking cock soup. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
How many did you buy?
I didn't
How
buy
many
any
did
of
you
it.
buy?
None. Oh, here it is. Here's the ICP version of Nintendo Chicken Hutton for Nintendo. It's a slaughterhouse mix. You gotta use the light gun too. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna perform a trick. So, losing a lighter in 5 seconds.
I said, and now for my next trick.
I lost my weed. Oh, here it is. Damn, man, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
Did we lose Sal? Oh no, he's still here.
It's still there. I'm going up 420.
Get it.
See if I can get 5 hours. A fucking hummingbird came out fucking yesterday. Huh? Oh. I had a hummingbird in my hand drinking fucking sports drink for the hummingbird or some shit. I don't know. I got mustard. Oh, mustard. What happened?
I just got in here and I heard mustard. Did you say mustard?
I got a pack of mustard. Yeah, like
You know what's funny?
20.
Every single time I see that tray on 840 screen, it looks like a one of those like prep meals. You know how people like that want to lose weight have
Yeah,
the prep meal
yeah.
things?
Yep.
That's exactly what I thought it was this whole time. And when he zoomed into it, it's a fucking weed tray, but for like
Hell yeah.
weeks. For weeks, I thought it was a fucking prep meal. Like, oh look, it looks like he's eating good,
Got one
man.
right
He has
here,
fucking
see?
broccoli in there, and he had. I swear to you, I thought it was fucking prep meal tray. But it's funny. Like I got one that looks like fish shits.
Uh-huh.
That's my fish shits one that I use here. I never really show my
Fish
tray, but
shit. It's some good shit.
this shit works.
So I put this shit in everything.
Yeah, yeah. Those guys sponsored me and gave me all their what do you call it? Their swag.
That's what's up, bro. That's fucking dope.
Yeah,
I used to like getting the swag bags.
I got a big jar of fish shits. They're a cool company from Massachusetts, and they have a huge what do you call it? Tilapia farm, and that's what the fish shit is. Tilapia waste. So anyone ever wanted to know what fish shit product is, and it's a soil conditioner. It's not like extra
Nutrients.
nutrients
It's
or
not
anything.
NPK. Yeah, it's not NPK. It's a micro horizon boost. Is
Exactly.
What it is.
Yeah. Most people assume that it's like, oh, it's fish shit, dude. It must be like a fertilizer. No, it's a soil conditioner. It's good to know. I didn't even know it for a while. I had to get schooled by them. They're like, no, Sal, it's a soil conditioner. Like, oh, cool.
Man, you know, there's this shit called it's called dried fruit. Dried fruit. And what it is, it's dried fruit blended up into a powder. And it's so fucking good in marijuana, dude. It is so good. Like you use that to amend your soil with, and it breaks down over time. But it breaks down into sugars. You know what I mean? It adds sugars into your shit, but it really helps with the taste of weed. It's so weird. Only in soil.
It really
I've never
does.
tried it any other
It
way.
really does, because
Yeah.
I do Korean natural farming that involves brown sugar and everything. The way we make our ferments in Korean natural farming is whatever it is. Say we got a pound of kale, right? We get a pound of kale, chop it up, and then the same amount of kale, which is a pound, you get a pound of brown sugar. You mix up the brown sugar, exactly 1 pound of brown sugar, 1 pound of kale. You mix it up. An osmotic pressure effect happens where the brown sugar sucks out all the nutrients and liquid out of anything that you would make a ferment out of. This is all like an ancient Chinese remedy where they would put stuff in clay vases and they would let them ferment for a couple of weeks or months. This is a 2-week process. You would extract the liquids and then you would put 2.5 milliliters per gallon on any of these ferments on Korean natural farming, and that's what you would use to feed your plants and your vegetables or anything like that. Or it's the same way with the mycorrhiza that you would make. That's called IMO, indigenous microorganisms. My cat's on drugs. Stop doing drugs.
Stop doing fucking drugs, crackhead cat. Is it fucking crackhead cat?
You'll see my cat just bounce around my whole fucking room, dude. Like that's when I'm yelling at my cat. Don't do drugs. That's what it's doing.
Just fucking around.
Yeah.
Smoking weed, motherfucker.
Oh, my cat's a stunner cats for sure.
Where's the weed at?
I hear your doorbell. Your doorbell's going off in the background. That's what it sounds like.
My ring,
Your ringtone,
Yeah.
or your what's it called? The
ring cam.
ring cam. Because I have a ring cam on my my phone that gives me the same alerts all the time.
Yeah, I
have
do
a
this. I have cameras in different places around the house,
I was just gonna
but
say,
some of them I don't want the kids in and shit like that. So they're motion censored. So like if somebody goes in there, it tells me, "Get the fuck out of that room."
yeah, we have cameras in the what do you call it? The floodlights, the everywhere. all the regular lights around the house, obviously the doorbell. But,
They're important, dude. I really enjoy them. And then I do the fingerprint locks that tells me who opened the door when. Like, you know what I mean? So I know who came in, who went out, all that shit. Like my man cave, I have a fingerprint lock. On my bedroom, a fingerprint lock. On the pantry, a fingerprint lock. And I can unlock them from my phone. Or I can give, like, let's say you were hanging out here, I can give you access to the pantry. You know what I mean? And then after like 9 o'clock, you won't have access no more. You get what I mean? Like I'd be doing that shit. Keep the kids out of the pantry and shit. You know?
9 o'clock. Get what you need before 9. We're locked
Yeah,
out.
exactly, bro. Fuck you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers drinking juices at 11 and partying and shit.
420. I ain't no 420. You had me. Is it 420?
No. You just yelled that out. I was like, shit.
Oh,
I was ready to do it too. I was like, well, I'm packed and loaded, ready to go.
Oh, 420 on the live. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, you've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes?
Oh, he is. Look, yeah, live.
What happened with RC earlier? I fucking, my phone died. I didn't get to finish that one out.
I mean, I put the song on, and he was like, "Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh God!" He's like, "It's all right, everybody." He's probably in his house going, "Fucking people are fucking making music about me now."
Did you see the videos? 840?
No.
Oh, check out the first one that he made. Yeah, busted out, Juggalo. The first RC video.
This one?
Ruthless video. Dude, I look albino compared to both of you. What the fuck, man?
Dude, I'm pale.
I done a man's lie, I'm a little bit drunk. I took about 3 shots, I think that's enough. And then I pop on mains, wanted to show them inside my refrigerator. Even my freezer with all the frostbitten food that's inside. Frostbitten chicken, frostbitten red meat. And then Maine got pissed off, and then he blocked me on his channel. I was like, oh my god, I got blocked on Mayday's channel. I was a little drunk, but I still got blocked on Maine's channel. Yes, Maine's channel. I didn't have time to smoke a bong because I got blocked on Maine's channel for showing all the food in my fridge, even in my freezer, where everything was frostbitten inside. All the people were laughing because it was hilarious, because you don't do crazy shit like this when you're drunk on someone's live, especially Maine's channel. Once you piss him off your ass, he'll be blocked, and there's nothing you can do, Maine. Don't fuck around. You don't give a fuck what's in your refrigerator or your freezer. That's why you got blocked out on Maine's channel, because you didn't follow the rules. Don't get drunk or do shots before you go live. You should get blocked like you did on Maine's channel. All you gotta do is be polite. You're a little drunk, don't go live. You're gonna be the center of attention, especially on YouTube. Loud people are not gonna take that shit. You're gonna get blocked like you did on Maine's channel. That's what happens when you take a couple of shots, get all happy, and then you show off your refrigerator. Then people get mad because you're on their live trying to take over when you're a little bit drunk. Maine didn't like that, so he got very mad, and then he got blocked on Maine's channel. Next time when you're on somebody's channel, follow the rules. Don't be drunk because people will get mad. They're gonna get angry, they won't get sad. Don't just block you like you got blocked on Maine's channel. You might have a chance if you apologize, maybe he'll unblock you. I don't know, I'm not the person to talk to. You gotta talk to Maine, maybe apologize to him. Now you know Maine, don't play, don't piss him off. He'll block your ass, he won't think nothing twice. Everybody's seen the whole thing happen on Maine's channel. You might have a chance if you apologize, maybe he'll unblock you. Only don't do crazy shit like this when you're drunk on someone's live, especially Maine's channel. Once you piss him off your ass, he'll be blocked, and there's nothing you can do. Make him fuck around. You don't give a fuck what's in your refrigerator or your freezer. That's why you got blocked out of Maine's channel, because you didn't follow the rules. Don't get drunk or do shots before you go live, because you get blocked like you did on Maine's.
Yeah.
Dude, that was fucking a dope ass beat. Before it ended right there, whatever you should have. Oh man,
that rock shit started going.
Dun, 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 dun. That's the kind of shit I make right there.
You got do with a pencil,
dude.
Ninja.
It's funny AI music. It's hilarious, funny music. Because somebody got blocked on Main's channel.
With AI music, you can't put too much detail in it because if you do, it'll start just listing it like it's a what do you call it?
Yeah.
Like
It'll start
a food list. Like less is good when it comes to putting the details in the but you needed those details to tell the story. Without any of that. You know what would probably sound good? Do a classical version of that song. Yes. Redo the song. Okay?
I'm doing it right now.
Do it in classical. It'll sound fucking weird. I have a few classical songs that I did, and it sounds weird, but
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look. 840, I think, was showing us something, but you have green screen and we can't see shit. I don't know if we were supposed to see that or not supposed to see that. Something popped on the screen.
Oh, I showed you guys my fridge. No, I'm just fucking around.
We couldn't see anything. Yeah, your green screen won't allow that.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to show you. My son came and started talking to me. I forgot.
You're like invisible for some reason. Your green screen is like making you invisible.
There we go. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you. I brought down that fish tank. Remember, I'm telling you I have that fucking aquaponic fish
For
tank?
sea monkeys, right? There it is.
So, like, they'll be able to spin around and around it.
Oh, here we go.
I want try-ups, not sea monkeys, for try-ups.
Oh.
Guys, check it out right here. Right here, we got some pickles. We got the pickles right here, Douglas.
Pickle. I have the
The
same.
Mike's Hard Liquor. You got to try the Mike's Hard Liquor if you never tried it. It's hard. Like a Canadian dry cranberry. It's fucking cool.
That shit's funny, dude. I'm gonna have to record this.
You ever have
It did a good job with that.
It's fire. That brisket fire. You gotta try it. You gotta get that one.
Saw that you had the Modelo in there. You had no Negra. Modelo time.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear me. I was just looking around.
No, we heard you. I was pointing out you had the Modelo in there, but you had no Modelo Negra.
No.
No Negra. Modelo Negra.
No, I'm going to set up that fish tank. It's an aquaponic tank. And I want to put try-ops in there, dude.
You can only put the grown-ups in there. If you want to start your try-ops, put them in something small. Like that, like a little 1 galloner to start them off in there. And then when you want to, when they get out, because they'll molt their skin several, like 30, 50 times. Eventually, when they get a certain size like that, you could put them in there with a filter and all this other stuff and bigger aquarium. But you want to when they hatch, you want to put them in something small.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll it's something about like when they're little, you overfeed them and you can possibly kill them because when you overfeed them and they molt, they won't get a chance to molt. They're when they're molting their skin, it'll get stuck on them and they'll die. So they tell you to keep them in a small little setup until they get a certain size. Like when they start looking big as fuck, like the size of your pinky nail or bigger, you know what I mean? You'll put them in a bigger aquarium like that, and you let them just fucking do what they got to do, you know. But it's a whole lot easier in a 1 gallon to keep them in because I can put them in like a water bottle. That's what I do. I get it with the water in there. I'll cut the top of it, and then I'll get a net, scoop them, put them in there, and I'll dump the water inside the fucking in my shower down the drain, and then I'll fill it up, dump it, fill it up, dump it till everything in there is clean. And I got this little little scrubber here that I guess is used for baby bottles, but I use it to scrub the sides of the aquarium for the algae. But I'll keep one side completely green.
I gotta wait a second and I'll bring that up there.
That's what they feed off of. I remember you doing that. They were feeding off of them.
They feed off the one-sided green.
The algae wall. Yeah, it's like an algae wall.
Yeah. And I'll let everything else all nice and clean. That way you can look inside the aquarium. Because if you don't do that, it just overgrows the whole aquarium. But once a week I'll do that, and then I'll fill it up with nowadays.
What's up?
I got jugs of water up here. Did you see that 5-gallon jug up here?
Yeah, I see those.
I'll
like
get straight from the
ones.
faucet. I'll get it straight from the faucet, fill it up there, but I'll leave them up there open for a week. That way they can just air out whatever, and then it's good enough for the sea monkeys and the triops. It took me a while to kind of figure that out. I used to use filtered water and a bunch of other stuff.
But the chlorine. Yeah, you want to make sure you get the chlorine.
Well, it's the chloramines that's really important. The chlorine will burn off automatically in a day or two in the air. Chloramines will stay in the in the water. I live in an area that has good chloramines, so I don't have to really worry about that stuff. But if you live in an area, check your water if it's good or bad.
Oh, my water is hard as fuck, dude.
Mine isn't. Mine's actually really good. Perfect for cannabis.
I'm still alive with my water, so I trust it.
How's your water? Does your water catch on fire?
I get headaches.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, the fucking other dude, fucking on the other town, his water was so fucking corroded. This dude's walking around the fucking mayor of fucking Crestwood, drinking bottled water while everybody's got kidney fucking poison.
Damn,
from fucking drinking contaminated water. I'm like, this guy's a dick. He went to prison for about 20 years for fucking contaminating everybody, fucking drinking fucking bottled water. Didn't say shit.
He was the one who contaminated the water.
No, he knew it was contaminated. Didn't say nothing.
Oh, I would make him drink the water, dude. I would give a mob of people and be like, "Get him! Make him drink the water!"
Yeah, man. What the fuck, this dude?
I'd water torture that motherfucker. I'd make him sit there and get a drop of fucking or that beam of fucking water going down on him of that same water. Is that against the rules? I guess not. If he's the one responsible for the fucking water. Eye for an eye. How does that go? Captain Kush. Sir. Captain Chunk.
Captain Kush. What's up?
Whoop, whoop.
I was like, oh my god, I got blocked on.
Cheers.
Arbor Shop.
A's channel. That was a little
Comedy.
drunk, but I still got blocked on A's channel. Yes, A's channel. I didn't have time to smoke a bomb because I got blocked on A's channel for showing all the food in my fridge, even in my.
What version is that, dude? You made one that sounded crazy. You didn't get class.
It was hilarious because you don't do crazy shit like this.
You know, you can specifically choose.
You'll be hearing it pretty soon.
Oh, okay.
It'll be on pretty soon. It'll be funny too. Holy fucker, I got new ones.
Did you type in music type classical music?
Inside frostbitten chicken, frostbitten red meat, and then Bane got pissed off, and then he blocked me on his channel. I was like, oh my.
You know, you can control the style of voice, right? Juggalo?
Channel, yes. His channel. I didn't have time to smoke a bomb because I could have been live. I'm a little bit drunk. I took about 3 shots. I think that's enough. With all the frostbitten food that's inside frostbitten chicken, frostbitten red meat, and then they got.
That sounds like a 50s commercial.
I was like, oh my god, I got blocked on Mayonnaise channel because I was a little drunk. But
Why does it sound like it says mayonnaise? Like you got blocked on Mayonnaise channel. I heard it. It sounded like it said mayonnaise like twice. Mayonnaise channel. Yeah,
I go to the main live, I'm a little bit drunk. I took about 3 shots, I think that's enough. And then I pop up,
I'm not a big fan of AI when it sounds like AI. But if it's AI that sounds like really real, like a real song, that shit's
I took
badass.
about 3 shots, I think that. I go to main live, I go to the
It sounds like elevator music. Or if I'm going to the bar all the way on top at the Eagle's Nest, and there's someone on the piano. That's what it sounds like. What up, Big Mo? Big Mo's in the house. Cheers.
I'm gonna make a two song video. Both songs are funny. It's fucking hilarious, dude. That shit worked. When did you hear that one?
You tried the classical one yet?
Yeah. I put down barbershop and comedy and it turned into a barbershop thing.
It sounds more like a doo-wop.
Oh my god, I got blocked on main channel. It's just funny. Turned into a goddamn play.
Right?
We can get this to a play, come on. Fucking bring it up Broadway shit.
He's making AI music there, Big Mo.
Yeah.
Big Mo already has like a request. Could you play the Foreskins? I had to say it to know what he was fucking saying, dude. He got me. My kids are on her tonsils. Thanks. Got him. Oh man. I literally had to read that to understand that. I looked at it when I was like right here in the chat, didn't get it until I read it out loud. I was like, oh. Got him.
That's fucking funny.
I don't care who you are. That's fine.
Probably sitting there watching it.
He was waiting for one of us to say it. I said it by accident. I was like, oh fuck. It's like spelling IC or I cup.
You saw the fucking RC saw the thing with 840 said play the video, and he saw that. He goes, what video? What song?
It's funny. We all seen the fucking video and he hasn't seen it yet.
Play the song and shit. Didn't even see it.
I don't know if they did or not, Big Mo.
No,
That's
like
crazy.
you know,
I haven't been updated on anything on the news or what was going on.
just wait until June 19th. That's gonna be epic, probably. Fucking everything's gonna blow up then, probably again. Bricks on every corner. Like fuck, can we get rid of this shit every fucking year? Man, so come on. All the protesters, they came all the way over here, broke into the fucking jewelry store, and stole all the fucking money and all the diamonds and everything.
There's a gang war happening in LA, but they're not telling the what do you call it? The news or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget their name. Florencia 13 is at war in LA. They want to gain like all the territory and stuff, but they're making it seem like it's an immigrant war in LA right now. So it is going on like that with the riot and stuff like that. But half of that riot has nothing to do with the immigrant stuff. It's literally Florencia 13 taking over a lot of territory, and they're fucking up shit. A lot of people in the streets are telling me this, but it's the stuff that you probably wouldn't hear on the news.
But they don't even talk about all the looting. So when the whole George Floyd happened in Denver, they destroyed downtown Denver, dude. Look this up. They destroyed it. But all the dispensaries were getting fucking ransacked. So like not even near where it was happening. It was just because the cops are so busy. The crew of dudes, they took advantage and they're robbing motherfucking dispensaries. No guns, no nothing like that. They would just run in. You know what I mean? And just overwhelm the clerks and just take everything. That happened a bunch, and they didn't report much on it. Like there was no big reporting that.
It was big here in California with Walmart.
Yeah, it was like gangs were doing it. You know, it wasn't protesting. It was straight looting. That's what was happening out there. Yep. There's a fine line to go from protesting to just being ignorant. You know?
I'm with you on that. Like when you start destroying property and people's businesses, the same businesses that were supporting everybody else.
Too far a line right there, buddy.
It goes past the point of being a protester. That's when it gets.
Yeah, they found a body discovered. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah,
a lot of them went out of business because of it. One guy was like, they rolled out his whole safe, and back then you couldn't get a bank back in those days you couldn't have a bank account if you had fucking a marijuana business.
Yeah, if it was
they fucking took his safe. Yep, they took his safe, and he's like, that was like everything I had. The business is gone. There's no money. There's no backup. There's no insurance. It's gone. It's done. You know, sad. It was sad. And then you can't even say how much they took from you because federally it's illegal. So you can't be like, oh, they walked away with $1 million. You can't even say that. You know what I mean? But I'm sure they got him for at least $1 million in that safe. Willed that whole bitch out right in front of everybody. So one night I decided to go for a ride to go look at what they're riding, you know, just kind of piqued my interest. I said, I'm going to take a cruise through there and we'll take a look at that shit. I started getting into it and I was like, nah, fuck this. This ain't safe. Like there was cars flipped, burnt. There was cars flipped, burnt, fucking buildings burnt down, fucking. It was crazy. It looked like a war scene. It looked like the war happened.
Make sure you're not drunk when you go online.
When the shit happened in Minnesota, there was bricks on every corner already before the shit even happened. Like, what the fuck is this? And then every city, they have bricks and then all these other shit, and all of a sudden, total chaos will happen. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I'm just mad that they're deporting Native Americans.
If
you look it up, there are several reports of Navajo getting deported. With ICE. ICE came in there with no questions asked, grabbed them, threw them in a bus.
Doing that shit now.
You know, they found out later, obviously, that they were Native American. You know, there's already several cases of this. You know what I mean?
Fucking gotta take people. I don't fucking take people from a land that they've been there the whole life to take them away to somebody else. They don't even know where the fuck they're at no more. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just pulled it up to see the riots. They're rioting there yesterday. They're rioting in Denver. Like they're rioting everywhere over this stupid shit.
Holding center.
Well, that's what we were all thinking too. That they would figure it out in the sorting center, but a lot of cases they're not talking to the people. Even like there was that other guy who was American, and they didn't talk to him until they deported him to wherever country that they're putting these people at. You know what I mean? And then they finally figure, oh, he's American and stuff. They don't find out until he's already processed in another country and stuff like that. They're like, oh, you're American? Oh yeah, we fucked up. That's crazy though. I don't know. It makes you like want to go like, don't go outside without your ID card, right? You know? Don't go outside without your papers.
So if I were to like, if I saw an ICE dude and I walk up to him and start speaking,
I'm that kind of person that would walk up to ICE and be like, "Hey, ICE, I'm Sal. I'm American. Don't fuck with me, please." You know,
I would.
I'll show you my paper.
I mean, like, try to speak Spanish. Just be like, "What the fuck?" You can fuck with him a little bit.
Crazy.
I'm reading
Having
the
a
paper. This guy got shot by rubber
phone in the
bullets.
background. Did you guys see that me and Mark had the same phone? Anyone else have this phone in the chat? Here's the back of my phone right here. And look, this is how it holds on. And I'm able to sit there and go, hi, I'm live. That's how I normally go live, is on my phone. But look, my phone case is metal and it's weed green. And it has a little hooky thing here. Does anyone else have this? Mark had the same phone. He was tripping out going, whoa, we have the same exact phone. That's crazy. Hey, DT's in the back. He's backstage. DT.
I know, I see you.
It's cold in the back room here.
I didn't
man.
see
The
him
room
then.
isn't the nicest I've
I
seen.
never look at the
I think
private
it's
private chat. I'm sorry, man. I would have saved you back there.
Oh,
At least 840's got free pot in
I
his.
gotta shut off my fucking comments sometimes.
Right? You have to say
How
something
is
in
it
the
back there?
regular
Is it
chat.
pretty clean?
Is it pretty clean?
Right? Soda pop, everything else. I think there's no more alcohol in the back. It's kind of
No, I don't drink alcohol anyway.
Yeah.
No, I could take some Kool-Aid. I know he's got some Kool-Aid back there.
Ooh, some Kool-Aid. Hey, Kool-Aid, man. 840 said, "What up to you, DT? You did a peace sign too." He's multitasking. I'm wiping the fingerprints off my phone. I'm a germaphobe.
It's a good idea.
It's 4 minutes till 4:20 in my area. Where you at? I have that Africa song from Toto stuck in my head right now. But I was just talking about your choice. Well, your choice of music on your lives there, DT, earlier. And
Yeah.
how you specifically played the same, like, I call it cocaine 80s music because it just reminds me of like certain era of 80s cocaine for some reason. I don't do drugs or don't promote it. I know you don't either, but the style of music kind of brings me like, long hair 80s music. What was I saying earlier? Like if you had a boat in Florida, you'd be listening to this music. I think I like that kind of music though. That music brings like a lot of good memories in my head.
The music I played today was the Beach Boys most of the day.
I'm a big fan of it.
The hour.
I know you have a playlist there, but it's a good playlist. That's what I was saying.
I figured I'd make up a couple of them if I'm going to be doing this. No sense in listening to the same damn music over and over again.
Juggalo said he'd be right back. He's gonna probably do dishes. I say that every single time you leave.
I'm just glad I got in before he got up.
You're right, dude. Else you would have had to wait. We would have never looked at the private chat either until you said something. I'm backstage. Yeah, Sean was muted because he had to jump up and either go take a poop or do dishes. I always say it's one or the other. It's probably neither. It's probably neither. But he watered his garden the last time he got up and left. I was like, no, he's pooping or he's fucking. Yeah, he's doing the dishes. It was neither. He's like, oh, I had to water the garden in the back. He just got up and fucking watered the garden.
That's not bad. I shut the stream off today, my stream, and it stayed running. Should have stayed running for almost 45 minutes.
That's crazy. And you came back to it like you're still live?
I came back to it and shut it off. Rick told me it was up.
Good vibe, Seymour. Someone told me that you weren't on YouTube anymore. I was like, not Seymour. Seymour will always be. Right?
Absolutely, Seymour's on. How you doing, Seymour?
Cheers.
How's that epic looking beard?
Right. feels weird being on a computer with a camera and microphone. I'm usually live on my cell phone.
On your cell phone. Look, you got the microphone up there, a whole 9 yards. You're ready for.
Yeah,
You're ready for.
you have more of a tan than me. Why am I albino? I'm albino all the time. I'm whiter than every single person on the panel. I need sun.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you see, I guess the rumors were true. You lost your channel. I assumed that you didn't lose your channel because you're still here and you're blue. You know? Oh, this is your new one. But you're still blue. That's crazy. If this is your new channel and you're already blue on the channel, that's pretty cool. But cheers, brother. I'm glad you're back and that didn't like make you not come back because you're a good friend. You have lots of knowledge about weed too. I've known you for years. I'm always having a new channel too. I do it on purpose. If my channel gets too big, I just delete it and make a new channel. I try to stay in those areas of YouTube. That way I don't have to get moderated and become like a crazy channel. I'm working for YouTube. That's how it was. They made me have to work and be live for so many hours a week, and fuck, man. They had me working. I didn't want to be dedicated.
I delete my lives right after I do.
Yeah. I don't even do lives anymore. I'm thinking of going back and starting lives. I'll do like an hour or two of lives where I'm just shooting the shit and high, like we're doing now.
You just like we do here. Shit, sit back and shoot the shit.
Yeah.
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 I'm trying to do a concept, right? I wanted to do a concept where I want to do a live show for 40 minutes, and that's it. But the show I really want to be topic based, discussion topic based, and I need a co-host. And it's a for real thing, and I can't have Keith as a co-host.
I can't help you.
Well, yeah, you know,
You already want a topic discussion based. I'm a spontaneous person that talks about poo and weird shit spontaneously.
Well, here's the thing, right? The topic of it will be music. That's going to be the topic of it, but with that comes just spontaneous shit. You know what I mean? But I want to do more deep dives into artists, into just random shit about certain artists, and go into a deep dive on a stoner.
Like, did you know about this?
Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be live. You know, that was another thing I was thinking. It doesn't even have to be live, because I can just throw the whole thing into AI and they'll edit it out. You know what I mean?
That'd be even better if you did both, though. We did like a behind the scenes where we filmed it, and then you can edit it into AI, so we could be a mixture of us and AI in the same time, or we turn into puppets and fucking AI looking Simpsons people in the same time, kind of shit.
Well,
like, get creative.
What my Friday shows are supposed to, the way the Friday show is supposed to work is I'm supposed to do a top 10. And this is how I have it written down, but I was supposed to do the Friday night shows with the top 10 and a new cocktail. And, shoot the shit, make a new cocktail, try it, play the, whatever the top 10 or whatever it is. And,
cocktails? What's going on there?
Yeah, making cocktails.
You got a bar, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, like I could do like full on fucking cocktails, like whatever. I can just, like, I was thinking like even do like what do they call that? Where they do the fucking thing online where you do the ducks or whatever, duck race or whatever, and pull out recipes for cocktails and mixed drinks and shit, and just try different random shit that I would never try without shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm, dude, if I'm having shots or something, it's either going to be Patron or fucking Crown Royal. Yeah, other than that, I don't.
You got something that you can take a shot of, like, for every day of the year there, probably, right? Like, your shit's pretty stocked right there. So if you,
Yeah, I
you
got a
gotta
pretty
mix
stock
something.
bar. Like I have everything I need to.
You got
to
something
do
different
whatever
for every
coffee.
day of the year, is what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, I would like to do that on Friday nights. You know, look up a random cocktail.
Oh, for Friday.
Make it,
Okay, yeah, that
try
makes
it.
sense on Friday.
Yeah, Friday night, just the Friday night show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Friday night's a
It'd be more engaging.
beer or alcohol night.
I was going to say you'll probably bring more people in that like to drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really want all that because some of them, man, some of the ones that come and hang out that like to drink alcohol, they're
If I-
slush.
I was about to say,
"Ah."
don't let me tell my alcoholic friends from the B bar.
Oh, those are my friends too. You know that I hang out. Over
I
there.
know, but yeah, Drewski
Yeah.
will come and visit us and be like,
Yeah, fucking rage out and shit.
he would.
I just subscribed to Scum TV.
Did you? Oh man.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I've been friends with everybody on there probably for like 16 years or longer,
See,
older than that. I've lost a bunch of years.
I've known a lot of them for years and years, and I know I've seen Sal around, but me and Sal didn't know each other till about a year and a half ago, maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that. But we all known the same people like for forever. It's funny as shit. Man. That's how this community is. It's fucking funny.
Yep. You can know the same people but still not know everybody. That's wild. Jim Carrey.
Yeah, our Hawaiian buddy Pakalolo, and then there was
Pakalolo Terps. I have his Hawaiian diamond seeds here. I think I gave them to my son though to grow.
it's just weird how this community is because like we knew the same people for years and years, and me and you never knew. And that's funny as shit. When I started hanging around on Holio, I wouldn't even hang out on there. I used to be a viewer for a long time. I wouldn't even go get on. And they would do the movie at night, and he started doing that on Kick, and I would watch the movie just as a viewer. And one night, Keith talked me into getting on, and I used to go live and everything years ago, and I was like, yeah. I hopped on, and before you know it, I was fucking going live. Like,
who was it that got me? It was Need to Connect. Got me going over there. He's like, dude, come over there and check out Mongolia.
Yeah. It was cool over there. Like I said, I don't got no problems with any of them, but
I don't either. It just got weird. I left. Wanted to do my own thing.
But the only thing that bothered me, and I told him, is he got really mean with Keith. Like, you know what I mean? And I understood where he was coming from.
It wasn't just Keith. He just if you rubbed him the wrong way, he made you.
Yeah, he was all angry. But no, the way he told Keith, and it was whatever. It happened. It wasn't like, a big deal. But I was like, wow, that was fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you could have an argument. You could even say some fucked up shit. But just the way he went about it, I was like, that is some real crazy shit. It happens. People get mad and shit, but there was just something about it.
That song sounds too AI there, Juggalo. It's too AI. I don't like it when it's too AI. When it's just like, hello, this is an AI song for you. It's AI. I'm just like, oh. When it's just like, hello, this is an AI song for you. It's AI. That's totally it. It sounded like it repeated what I said. That's crazy.
Okay, what am I doing here? Oh.
It looks like you're inside a grow tent. DJ.
Cheers, Timor. Big Mo.
You
That's the new one, yeah. I had to go in there and put these in there real quick.
Whoa, he has double. Echo, echo, echo. You say it, Juggalo.
I know.
It echoes. Say echo, Juggalo. It'll echo for you. Echo.
The hell are we looking at, Juggalo?
We're looking at
What?
You have a camera like in your drawer. It looks like.
Oh.
You didn't even know the whole time. We're all looking like, what are we looking at, bro? It looks like your sock drawer and you got a nug jar. Up darts and everything.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I got company.
Cheers.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Have a good day, man.
Cheers. I just got a call. My nephew just called me. He's been one of his buddies committed suicide the other morning, so he's been pretty in it.
What? Yeah.
Oh, man.
And it sucks.
Look at Juggalo. Everything he has is fucking covered in weed. Little bits of weed everywhere.
he like sprinkled weed everywhere.
Weed and ashes. Look at that. You need a vacuum.
He like seasoned it.
He seasoned everything. Look, the whole fucking laptop is covered in like, I smoked weed there. I smoked weed there. I smoked weed there. You can see it.
Dude, right here, right in front of me, there's ashes and shit. You know, you got to clean it all the time. But yeah, it's seasoned too. Like my shit's all seasoned.
He has a roach on. Look, what was it? The pound sign or the enter sign? That's funny as fuck. Or a whole ash.
No.
That's classic.
That's fucking great.
Just being a tweak.
That's crazy.
Did you hear us? We were saying you had ash and fucking roaches all over your fucking not actual roaches, but like weed roaches, joint roaches on your laptop. That's just funny. You can tell that you smoked weed right there, right there, right there, right there. You had a spot where it looked like there was a joint fucking right there, right there, right there that you just left there.
They're everywhere. This whole room is full of weed. Weed everywhere. On fucking tables all over this shit.
You have like a couple ounces
Probably.
of little bits of weed everywhere. You have your other camera on still.
Dude, I gave my nephew all those fucking all those doobies I had, that Ziploc bag in that jar.
Oh, is that
he
nephew?
cleaned them? No, this was like probably 3 weeks ago. I gave it to him, another one, but he cleaned them out and took all the paper off and everything, and we weighed that shit. It was over 9 ounces of fucking roachy weed, dude. I was like, fuck.
He was probably there for a long time doing that shit.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Super roach.
Yeah, it was
So
about
that's
40
super roach
minutes.
weed with like multiple
40 minutes
pasties on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good shit for sure. I was like, yep, that should get you fucked up for like a month. You know what I mean? Because he rolls blunts out of that shit. So what he'll do is he'll buy weed and he'll mix it. You know what I mean? And just roll blunts, dude.
Mix weed, mix blunt
Yep.
weed.
Yeah.
Uncle 840 mix weed.
Yeah, I save them for him. That's the only reason I save them, because I won't smoke them. But look, I'm already back about a quarter away in the jar again.
That's wild. I chop everything in a shot glass.
Dude, they're not little doobies either. Holy fuck, there's like a half a joint right there. How the fuck did that get in there? What the fuck? Oh, no. My wife's crazy. Look at that. She threw that in there.
Okay.
shit's
Cops or
funny.
UPS out enough for all that brake noise.
Look at that. Those don't belong in there. My wife threw them in there.
That's like a whole joint right there. Look, I'm gonna take 2 puffs off this and throw it in there.
Dude, look at that. There was 2 of them. Look at that. That's a fucking... That's craziness. Why the fuck?
Damn.
This was in there. Maybe she's saving them for later. I'm guessing that's what she's doing.
Probably.
Maybe she's like, fuck it. Just
You
put
found
them
my
there.
stash.
Yeah, he's like, he won't notice them in there. Type shit.
Right.
Oh, she's funny.
I'm not sure if I'm getting a tortoise or not. I haven't communicated with her yet or talked to my family. But if you are coming close to my area, I did make clones for you. So if you were planning on stopping by or whatever, I made extra clones.
Well, I don't know if I'd make it to Cali, but I do want to make it to Arizona and pick up that tortoise. But I got to get my oldest son to build out the area before I go get it. That's the main thing. I need that area built out.
You gotta prep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because my land's open, bro. I don't have it fenced. I only have a small portion fenced for my dogs, but the rest of the land is just fucking open. There's like 18 acres back there. You know what I mean? Fucking
fun.
That and those guys dig too. You gotta make sure it's digging.
Well, I would like to do like a 20 by 40 area, a little yard for it, have it its own yard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
The ground in my area is slate, so they can't dig and it took me a long time to dig everything for my cactuses and dig the grass and everything for the backyard. I had to take a bunch of fucking slate stone out before I was able to put good soil in there. So even if a tortoise did try to dig underground, it couldn't go anywhere. The ingredients to what's in the ground here in my area are the ingredients what they use for cement. Yeah. Like stone and shit, dude. It's like, fuck.
I'm probably gonna shut this down in 7
minutes.
No, it's at 7 o'clock.
I was about to say, well, 7 Chicago time.
Now, yeah,
7 Chicago times, like in what, like 9, 8, 7, like 27 minutes, or
I'll eat my food, do my chores real quick, then I'll go back on and do Grand Theft Auto.
I knew you had to do this. Didn't I call it? I fucking called it.
Pull some shit up again. I got a lot of shit I gotta do this time, anyways.
Do you? Yeah. I got usually when I'm live, most people think I don't do anything all day, but when I'm live, I got everything I needed to do behind the scenes. Like all this shit that I gotta go and do this, and do that, do this. I make sure I do all that shit before I get live, because I just be sitting here talking and smoking weed for hours.
Yeah, you got to have the balance. Like this morning before I even went live, I went and prepped the boat. I washed it, prepped it, fucking stripped it.
I missed your live, man. I was pissed.
And then I went live. Then I went out there, finished it. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have that balance. The balance sucks, but you gotta have it.
I got done with everything I did this morning, and then when I went to go and jump on my computer and like, oh, let's see who's live. You just ended the live like a minute before. I was like, fuck, I missed it. I was telling Keith, my sleeping schedule's off, man. You know? He's like, is that why you were? Because I'm there hanging out with Keith at like 2 or 3 in the morning over there on Hambones live. And
I see this over there, like early.
Yeah. I kept on telling him, I was like, hey, tell everyone that my sleeping schedule's off when you talk to them in the morning. Because, yeah, I haven't been making it to the lives. And they're probably like, we're so.
No, I see you over there. You know what I mean? I see you around, so I know you're all right.
Yeah,
it's when I didn't see you for like 4 days. I was like, shit, I haven't seen Sal in like 4 days. I'm being serious. I really got nervous because normally I would see you like on the V bar or
normally I take a day or two off the internet, but 4 days is like, where the fuck is that, man?
Yeah, I was like, and then there was no videos, no nothing. Then one day you posted, and I was like, okay, he's okay. But where the fuck has he been?
Where the fuck's he in?
I've been waiting for this moment here to fix this computer because I was switching everything from my phone and everything so I can have a computer to go live all the time. And then I don't get the notifications. So lately, I now I have notifications for things because I've been setting everything up on this computer. I was asking Keith last night, hey, I don't get Toke Time notifications, man. It's really, or I do get them, but I don't have it doesn't let me go to the group site. And he's all, it's in a hashtag, and that's why I never found it. Where everyone's talking.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Like, I have to go specifically in your profile and then go to
Like
a
the
hashtag.
group and shit.
There's a group chat right there where everyone's talking. I didn't know that though. Like, I was trying to respond and say hi to everyone there, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking with me. It won't let me.
So I don't even know where I'm at here.
Yeah,
I
so
feel
that's why I
lost
don't respond on the Discord because of that. Because I'm like, I can only respond if someone decided to leave a comment in the Discord and I get a notification on there. I'm like, oh, there it is. I can finally say hi to people. Other than that, I couldn't find it. I don't know shit about Discord. I'm too high for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had a MySpace that had a bunch of fucking people on it, and when that
You still have MySpace or what?
No, this was a long time ago, dude. I had a lot of.
Is this music MySpace or after music?
Music MySpace.
Yeah, LimeWire, fucking Napster.
Well, yeah, I used to make beats and shit, so that fell right in with me. But I had a lot of fucking followers and shit, man. And one night I was all drunk and I was resetting my password. I reset it and forgot it the next morning, dude. And I never was able to get back into that bitch, dude. I did try to recovery. I tried every fucking which way, and they're like, nope, too many tries. It locked me out. Can no longer even fucking attempt it on that device. So I tried it. Yeah, dude. So I tried it on another device and then locked that device out. I emailed them, called them, and they're like, yeah, you don't know the information. I was like, fuck. It was great, dude. It was great.
Damn.
I can still look at it. It's still there. You can.
You know what's crazy? I have an Instagram account that's the same way. I have a Sallyman Gardens account where I haven't been in that account for like 16 years, and I still tell people to go check out that account because a lot of it's like old weed I used to grow back in the day that's not around anymore, like the original Romulan, some shit called Frog Fart. What else was on there? It was a soda strain, black cherry soda. I was growing black cherry soda back in those days. You can't find any of those strains around nowadays. Try asking people, hey, you know where that black cherry soda is? They're like, no. Or Romulan here and there is from. I got that Romulan from the guy who created Romulan. His name was Romulan Joe. He passed away, so you can't get the Romulan anymore. You know, it's crazy.
My buddy Red Pill, he collected all those seeds, man.
Well,
he arced them.
The seed company of Romulan was from the Next Generation Seed Company, and they have people where a group of breeders will keep the Romulan going. Like this month or this season, we got these growers here growing the Romulan to breed for the seeds, and then next season we'll have these growers, and that's how they do the Romulan. But back then, it was the guy who made it, Romulan Joe, who did this Romulan.
Fuck yeah.
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 Really good stuff.
My buddy, he like I said, he collected a 9-pound hammer, black cherry soda. He has the original fucking cookies. Nice. He has he collected them all, and he has them, and he don't grow. He don't fucking grow. He's been talking about it for like 10 years, but he won't grow.
So they're like trading cards for him. He's like, I have this.
They are. They're even in
the fridge or the freezer.
They're even. I don't know how he keeps them, but yes, dude, he got them all, and they're very expensive, and he has like a whole of it.
They are.
It's fucking cool. Yeah,
you got banger fucking seeds too. I remember you had that Dr. Green Spoon.
Yeah, I got Green Spoon. I got the original bubblegum, Juicy Fruit. I have the
Juicy Fruit was like the best Canadian commercial weed we got back in like the 90s. That was like 90s, 2000. That was our work bud. We got so much of that shit that came in back in the day. It was all Juicy Fruit and anything that was like a haze.
I don't have them all anymore like that, but when I originally got it, it was a whole fucking seed bank. It was everything that Barney's Farm had to offer at the time.
Juicy Fruit cheese was bulk back in those days.
Yes, I had all the cheeses.
Yeah.
I had all the cheeses, dude. I grew them all. I grew them all. But, yeah,
Everybody, I was
went-
growing the cheese back. I was growing the cheese.
Yeah, I went into business with one of the original founders of Barney's Farms.
Barney
And,
Farms is very high ranking when it comes to quality seeds. Like I had a lot of friends that bought seeds from every company. These were people who bought hundreds and thousands of dollars every month of the same seeds. And the last company they ended up with was Barney's Farms. And they always reconcile everything. They were getting like the blue cheese, the blue. There was another blue strain that was straight from Barney's Farms. That was just fire. All the strains that they got were from Barney's Farms. They were just killing it.
he came. So he came into Colorado. We had to go look at properties, and he brought me the whole fucking seed bank, dude. I was all shocked. Like I was actually speechless when he handed it to me. I opened it and I was like, I didn't know what to say. I was like, what the fuck? Because I knew, I used to buy seeds. I'm like,
It's the holy grail of seeds.
Yes, I was like, holy fuck, this motherfucker just gave me that. And then he started giving me extras. He was like, this is a promotion we ran last year. This is and just giving me shit. I was like, what the fuck? He hooked me up. He fucking hooked me up. Crazy old fucker. If you look him up, he had the biggest drug bust in Florida.
Damn.
I didn't know that till after I was in business with the dude. But he was busted for the biggest marijuana grow in fucking Florida. His name is Lenny Hack. And he was busted in multi-million-dollar homes as grow houses. Fucking dude, bro. Crazy old guy. Mafioso type dude. You know what I mean? But we started an LED company. He was importing LEDs, and I was doing all the shows. So like I would set up booths at the fucking shows with tents and display lights and tell everybody the information, and I'd sell the shit out of them. And I made good money doing that with him. Then he wanted to start a concentrate business. He wanted to start a concentrate business here. And he did. He actually did do it. But me and my wife didn't want to go along with what he wanted to do. So we backed out pretty much at the last minute. We were like, man, we ain't going to get involved in that. Because he wasn't a straight dude. He wanted to do some sketchy shit that I wasn't down with. It's like, nope. Because if my family's, I got a family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can always think of that. That's the reason why I don't really send stuff on in the mail. I don't want stuff to come back to the house and family.
Yeah, if something's gonna fucking blow up, let it be in my face. I don't need my family involved.
Yeah, I don't want my family involved in my stupid fucking. I'm with you on that.
Well, you know what that is? That's man shit. So that's what's up.
It is what it is. You don't bring shit at home that fucks with everyone else. You know what I mean? You're right.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
You don't bring that shit at home. You got to separate it. That world with the other world, I guess.
Well, he wanted to put.
Back today. You can tell you're from the streets when you have that kind of attitude, though.
Yeah, I earn. You know what I mean? But he wanted. So we're about to do this business, but he wanted to put it all in my wife's name.
Oh.
Right. And we were going to do it. He was like, let's put the whole business under your wife's name, and I'll attach the grow under my name. And so we were going to do it like that. And then the lawyer was like, that's all fine and dandy, but he has a record, and that's why he wants it under your wife's name.
Ah.
And I started thinking about it, and, we looked into it, and I had a talk with him, and that was why he was trying to do it like that. And because I initially had the grow license, I wanted to grow, you know what I mean? That's what I wanted to do. And he switched it because he couldn't have the facility under his name. He could do the grow, but not the facility, not anything to do with the cash. He couldn't do.
Yeah.
So he needed that to be under my wife's name, and because that went like that, we were like, nope, because he was willing to do sketchy shit. And I was like, nope, that'll fall in my wife. So
right. Yeah. If anything bad happens, it goes back to you guys, and that would suck. So everything would have to be by the book or nothing at all.
Or nothing, exactly. And that's what I chose. I mean, I still talk to him, shit like that, but as far as that, we were good. You know, just had to put some distance there. And like I said, when I realized that he had the biggest fucking bust in Florida and shit,
Right? You
I
have
was
to
like,
make moves like that, or else you're gonna
yeah.
get caught by some kind of side deal he did that had nothing to do with you guys. I can see that. Yeah, you guys made a good decision, I guess. You know, everything happens for a reason.
Well, the business he opened is still here. It's still here and operating. Him and another guy did it. They still did it. Like I said, we just put together the business plan and did all that with him, and he paid me. You know what I mean? Like he it wasn't like I did all that for free. He paid me to help him do all the research, find the properties, do all the fucking right license shit like that.
I bet you he did the dishes. You do the dishes, Juggalo?
He'll wait till after dinner.
No,
I don't know shit.
I was eating supper.
Did you? What did I say? What did I say you was doing?
Really.
You were pooping or doing the dishes?
I thought he was doing the dishes. He said he's going to end the live here in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right. 9 minutes.
Then I'm going to do the dishes and come back.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to end it and go.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm rolling a 30-minute joint right now, so maybe I should roll a 10-minute joint.
He's rolling with the homies.
He laughs. Look, I got a big ass speaker. I'm gonna roll a fucking 30-minute joint.
Right? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna roll a fucking 7-minute joint now.
Yeah, you know what? I better get a different paper and roll.
I'm only gonna do.
I got an 8-minute paper.
So I'll be done.
Yeah, 7-minute joint paper, dude. That's one. It's all fucking smaller.
I feel bad about this. Right? Oh yeah, it's a huge difference.
Half the size.
Yeah. But I have a dishwasher. I've never used it. My kids don't use it. We don't use a fucking dishwasher. They get pissed off, but I don't use a dishwasher.
We fucked up the what do you call it? The electrical box that plugs into the dishwasher. We got a brand new dishwasher and it doesn't fucking work downstairs.
Oh shit! I can walk you through it.
I have to fix the wiring to it.
I can walk you through it. I've done this. You know what I mean? I've done electrical.
I think we either think it's that or it's the plug that's next to the box that triggered everything not to work. Like it.
Well, it's probably the box and the fuse to it. You know what I mean?
That's what we're thinking. Because there's a fuse that's connected to the plug that's next to the dishwasher, and I think we're gonna replace both of them just in case.
But if you ever need help with that, I can walk you through it. You know what I mean? We can step by step that bitch one of these.
Make sure it's not live.
For sure, you double check that.
I meant the electricity, not the get live on.
No. I meant electricity. That's what I meant. Yeah. It's cool because I have this little wand thing.
I do too. That goes.
It'll tell you if it's live or if it's dead. If it's getting.
I don't trust. Even if I flip the switch on the breakers, I still don't trust it. I check it too just in case. I like the frequency.
I got electrocuted by 220 before, dude. It's just sucked.
Dude, be careful, man. Those are hard stoppers when you're messing.
My father was working in these hotels
instead of watts.
He was working in these apartments. He had to put in all the fucking outlets, and he was doing 220. And he was sitting there. I was waiting for him, and I looked at him. His hair was going up and shit. He was like, ugh! And my stupid ass goes, wham, boom.
A lot of people just get stiff when they get electrocuted like that. They go, and then they don't.
I thought that I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was scared when it happened to me. I stepped in the water and it had a washer and dryer. The basement flooded, and I stepped in that water and it fucking got me, and it almost killed me. And the reason why it almost killed me is because the whole fuse box flooded. The fuses couldn't break. Damn. Everything was underwater. Damn. You know what I mean? So when I stepped down on the stairs, I stepped into it and I fell into the stairs. And I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to fucking die.
Oh, what's up, Frank?
Homie grabbed me by my shirt. It shocked him. Then he ran and got help. And my dad came and my dad got me out. But it was scary. I was young when that happened. What's up, Frank?
Looks delicious.
Hello, guys.
It does. Is that you, Frank?
Yeah.
What is that? Beautiful, man. Looking good, bro.
Sal, that filter's got you whiter than I am.
I've been saying that all day. Like, look at how albino I am.
Yeah. He's no longer Sal. We got to give him
If
a
I get close
whiteboard
to
name.
the camera, you can kind of see how I get browner and I get
Oh no, you got whiter, bro.
Did I? Oh,
You got
Dude,
white.
we're gonna have to start calling him Milkweed or Casper.
the sun. I got the sun like on the, what do you call it? The window right there to kind of make it bright.
Call you cute.
That- The grow room is open.
Dude, you got a new fucking camera. That's what's going on.
Yep. I'm on my computer live. I'm not on my cell phone.
Awesome.
That's why.
See, I have all these like little studio lights that I could turn on. I can turn them all on and get like that. No shadow shit.
I'm on my gamer computer.
Dude, it almost looks like you're in, like if you have your grow room open, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking shiny. Well, I got the window is like peeking. That worked a little, but I'm still
Dude,
bright.
when I turn on all those lights, it makes it to where my green screen works fucking amazing.
You know what it is? I have my screen right in front of me, and it's like this big, and it's brightening everything around me right here. But
Dude, turn the rest of the lights off. I bet you it will come in clean as fuck. Like if you could turn your room lights and shit like that off.
There's no way, because right next to me, I got a window right here that's just glowing. Look at it.
Yeah.
I have curtains on it too. You can still kind of see through it. It's glowing. And then on this side, my grow room is open. The door. You can kind of see it in the reflection right here on that painting. That's what we're getting. The sunset and grow room is clashing, making me albino. But what up, Frank?
No, I just came to smoke with you guys.
What kind of weed is that? We were asking when you got in there. Is that your infamous?
So that is a random ass phenotype. It's the only purple plant out of all of them.
It's amazing.
I don't know where it came from, or well, I know what it is, but I don't know where that fucking trait came from. It's the only one out of. I popped like 100
awesome.
plants, and that's the only one that's purple.
It reminds me of a strain I used to grow back in like the early 2000s at a reservation in San Diego called Viejas. It was a strain called Bull Rider. And Bull Rider had the crazy hairs going everywhere and stuff. That's why I was like, oh man. To me personally, it reminded me of Bull Rider. Oh, Bull Rider. Yeah.
It smells weird too. Like I can't even put my finger on it. It's super weird smelling.
Huh.
Looks good.
I almost wonder if like somehow maybe like fucking it's a cross pollination or something like that. Like, because it's just not like the rest of the plants. Maybe one of
Mystery
the
Frank. What are you gonna call it? Mystery Frank?
Well, it's that haze cross that I made, but it's got everything in it: the Girl Scout cookies, the White Widow THC bomb,
Yeah,
Freak Show, Roadkill, basically everything. It's a mutt.
I want to grow.
Frankenstein.
If I ever become a breeder, I really want to grow an Australian strain and a cheese and call it Fermunda cheese.
Oh, that's a good
So
one.
you have to do the bastard.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can cross the bastard with a cheese.
Cheers.
I wanted to do Canadian. I wanted to do an OG Kush with Oh God, or with God Bud and create Oh God. But then someone told me they did it already, or they were planning on doing it. There were others doing it too. When I looked it up, so I was like, oh, I don't have to do it then. And I'll just get maybe a seed from them when they do it. But I haven't seen the seeds. But there's a few people out there that made that Oh God strain. It's God Bud crushed with OG Kush.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I do have one phenotype in there that's doing the opposite. Instead of the bud being purple, the leaves are purple.
Dude, I'm gonna get a good purple because my gets cold down here. They have fucking
Yeah.
air conditioner, so it's gonna get some colors in it for sure.
Seymour, I'm just saying for a friend, it looks like duck's foot. I can hear him saying that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a duck's foot. Maybe that's where it pulled it out. It probably pulled it out of that old Dutch passion from the Frisian Dew.
That Frisian Dew is from Barney's is what my friends have been fucking craving. That's all they talk about. The Frisian Dew from Barney's Farms is literally the best Frisian Dew I've ever had in my life, Sal. And this guy spent thousands on every single version from every seed company. And he was only left with the Barney's Farms. And he said, Sal, the Frisian Dew from Barney's Farms is the best. Okay. And the guy lived in Massachusetts. So, like, for the climate and, like, the the humidity and everything from having the flower in, like, late seasons, he told me it was the best because it didn't mold. It was mold resistant, bug resistant. He had a lot of qualities for it for growing it outdoor. He was an outdoor grower.
Oh yeah, they're definitely a solid plant. The Frisian Dew itself is like a haze, and then the Frisian Dew Duckfoot one, that one is pretty similar, but they're very same.
Nice.
Recent years though, they're not as stable. I seen some modern day Frisian Dew Duckfoot crosses, and then both from Dutch Passion, and neither one were purple. I was really disappointed how they. I like to say it like a lot. In recent years, I think Dutch Passion lost their passion.
Yeah. My buddy was really into the Frisian Dew, and he was telling me the Barney's Farms one is always purple. He was always saying the same thing. He's like, it has to be purple, Sal, or else I don't want it.
I believe the same thing. It should be purple. If you're advertising a purple weed, I better get a fucking purple weed.
Right? Yeah, I don't want it tasting like the so-called purple. I want it to be purple. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, no, I fucking agree with that. 100, dude. 100. If you tell me it's indoor, it better be indoor. This dude sold me some fucking outdoor.
I agree.
Bugs in it last year. Dude, this dude sold me it, and I told him before he did, you don't sell me if it's outdoor, let me know. You know what I mean? He told me it was indoor, no bugs. I came home, scoped it. There was fucking bugs in it. I called him, he didn't answer. I told his girlfriend when I seen him I was going to slap the fuck out of him.
Slap him.
I haven't seen him.
You were angry, I think. You showed that to, I think that's that one day.
Yeah, I was pissed. I'm like, this motherfucker. Like, I told him, if it was outdoor, just tell me. It's whatever.
I've never seen him that mad before, too. He was
like, you don't sound me fucking mad. Yeah, because I'm like, okay, so now I know it's outdoor and it has bugs. Did he spray it? Did he, like, you know what I mean? I start thinking of shit like that. And I'm like, and he fucking sold it to me after. Like, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things.
Yeah, I remember that. That was back when I first met you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him his girlfriend, I was like, you tell him when I see him, I'm going to slap the fuck out of him. I was all pissed off, dude. You fucking dude. Like, but you know what I mean. I won't smoke that shit. I've been on oxygen. I was on oxygen for a long time. My lungs ain't cool, and I need to smoke clean fucking shit. If it don't smoke right, don't taste right, I don't want it. Fuck you.
Right.
Don't even give me it.
Yeah, I'd say the closest plant that I've smelled that's similar to this plant is it's like a ninja fruit. That's what it looks like. Ninja fruit. It's got a weird flavor like that.
We should have Keith up here, and he's a ninja fruit lover.
That's one that I lost. Keith. I got a cuts from Keith of that
ninja fruit.
Dude, it was beautiful, and I fucking lost it. I landed up. I had a fucking heart attack, and I was in the hospital for a long time, and just fucking lost it.
I want to give you cuts of the stuff I have. I have it in my corner, but that Blue Andeezy, I'm telling you, is probably some of the best stuff I've had. That Blue Andeezy is it should be called Black Andeezy because it goes so purple that it turns black. The nugs and if you let it go, the nugs will turn like a blackish, but all the stems, all the leaves turn like a black purple, and it's a cross between, I think, animal cookies and blueberry, but it's more of a blueberry DJ Shorts full flavor. I love it. It just reminds me of old school blueberry that's been reactivated. You know how like blueberry just it lost its flavor, lost its taste. It's not as good as it used to be. This one they brought it back to where it's just like pure blueberry again. So I'm back in blueberry heaven with that stuff.
Yeah. My next run will be with I have the undercurrent system, the deep water culture undercurrent.
Undercurrent. Oh, like the octopus setups. I always called them the octopus setups, where the water was connected to the main brain of the what do you call it? The reservoir, and each octopus arm connected to the plant, and it was all circulating with deep water, like a pipe this big that's always circulating the whole all of it. We called it the octopus. I don't know. My friend had it set up like that where he let me use it a couple times. And if you don't set it up right, man, I flooded everything up a couple times.
Oh, is that the one with the pipes at the bottom?
Yeah.
RC said he's backstage. Juggalo's doing dishes, my boy. We can't let you.
Juggalo can hear us though. He's
okay.
Right there.
Oh, there you go.
What's good?
What's up?
What up?
Chilling.
Yeah. Did you hear the first song of RC?
I did.
Okay, we're just making sure because that song was a banger, man. I knew you
I
were.
like the bong, bro.
And a lot more songs coming.
We made you famous, man.
Making songs.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not my first rodeo.
We're like,
it happens, bro.
Videos, dude. He has music.
Yeah, it happens. I was actually showing my fridge earlier. Juggalo almost kicked me off. I was like, damn.
Ouch.
What? I know, man.
It's been a joke all over the weed community.
It has, bro. Like you and your fridge, dude, is like epic, bro. I think you
really
should make a video once a week showing your fridge just for old time's sakes. But that's just me.
That one went viral.
It did.
Yeah, only do it when you're buzzed. Yeah, only do it when you're buzzed. It'll make it funny, bro. If you did a
100% more funnier if you were drunk.
Yeah, dude.
Showing
I'm down to watch it.
Never
Show
sober.
me your
It won't
fridge,
be
bro.
funny when you're sober.
Yeah, don't do it sober. But I want to see your fridge when you're buzzed, bro. I'm down. I'm down for that funny journey.
Yeah, you got the funniest drunken stories about you and your fridge and what you make. And I think you were talking about mustard. I could have been wrong, but
dude, bananas and mustard was good. Dude, you gotta try banana and mustard.
Dude, I even got the pickles you suggested.
What the fuck, banana mustard?
He said you got to try these pickles, and I got them. That's what I was showing you earlier.
I got the pickles too.
You got to try these pickles.
Pickles are delicious.
I got the pickles. We're very big with pickles here in this house. Like we eat like the crazy German pickles and fucking regular pickles. I like dill pickles. I don't give a fuck. No one touches the dill pickles because they eat like the special ones with peppers and shit in them.
Bro, I got like maybe.
Wait, go back to that. Hold on, before you say anything, let me see your jar. Turn back on the light. That was amazing. Come on. Yeah, look at that.
Does it have the magnifying on top? Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking. Look at that. That's the kind of shit that I see at dispensaries. Here, look, we're not allowed. You're not allowed to touch the weekly. Here, we have magnifying.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You can look at the weed until it's old.
Some dispensaries are like that. Yeah,
but the professional one's got holes drilled in it, so you can sniff it.
Good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks like some good weed. What is it?
This one I just put in there is Pink Cadillac.
Pink Cadillac.
I just opened it.
Nice.
I was at this dispensary she gave me a hacky sack when I got in there. Right, she gave me a hacky sack, bro. So we're talking this shit. I buy my weed. And
I would have became best friends if that happened to me, bro.
No, check it out. I bought my weed and I'm about to leave. She goes, "Where's our Where's our sack?" And I was like, "You gave me it." And I pull it out of my pocket. They like looked at me like if I was stealing. I was like, "You gave it to me." She goes, "No, it has beans in it, coffee beans, and you're supposed to smell it and then smell the weed to get the different." I was like, "What the fuck? I don't want the fucking."
God, it's so
stupid as fuck, dude.
Like they
it was all
pick your
weird.
scent to block out your scent so your flavor notes can go directly to the weed. That makes sense, but weird. They should tell you
Yeah.
beforehand. They should
Exactly, dude. She was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And she like just gave me it, and I was like, "Oh, right on." And fucking put it in my pocket. I was like,
Right?
She
She didn't even explain herself. If someone had gave me that, I
Yeah.
would have been like, hacky sack, fuck yeah. I would have put it in my pocket too. That's awkward
Right?
situation for me.
That's
I would have
how
started
wine
playing
taster
hacky
trick.
sack, and she would have probably said something like, "No, you put it in your nose, not hacky
Dude,
sack."
imagine if I fucking just started kicking it, just grabbed it, started kicking
That's
it.
what I would have. I would have done that. I would have done it. I would have been like,
It looked like a hacky sack. It felt like a hacky sack. I thought it was a fucking hacky sack.
right.
Sorry, bitch.
I would have started hacking it, passing it to them, and they would have probably thought I was literally joking around. I'd be like, "No, you bust it out. Let's do it. Circle."
So
I know. I think she thought I was stealing.
These days, they probably won't even know what the fuck it is. I'm like, what?
You never know.
what
I
they
know
do
now
is,
they think coffee beans. It's a coffee bean sack. That's what everybody
She'd be a
thinks. now.
keeper if she knew how to hacky sack right there. Been like, "You hacky sack too?"
Right?
I always,
That'd
I
be badass.
fuck that
That'd
up.
be badass.
Right? It's a quality.
coffee beans do work. So at the wine tastings, what you do is you eat a piece of cheese, then you sniff the coffee beans, and then you taste your next
Oh,
wine.
for sure. I know exactly what she
Yeah,
was
clear your
meaning when
nose
she did the whole coffee bean thing. Because it
Science
blocks out your nose receptors and it clears
Yeah.
it out. So when you get the weed, you inhale all the aromas, the terps, everything. It,
I'll
like,
be right
it
back.
kind of gives you a restart on your
Go
flavor
do
noise.
this little bit of
Is that
Now,
what
what-
they're calling them? Flavor noise?
Now, what would be cool, and I should have brought this up, would be cool if they had a little video as you're waiting. You know what I mean? Because they always have like two people in front of you and shit. But it would be cool if they had like a little video on loop talking about it, explaining why they do it. So that when you get there, they're like, "Here," you're like, "Cool." Then clear my palate. But no, it was just like
It should be a
here's
part
this
of her job to explain it, though. You don't just throw a fucking sack of fucking coffee beans at someone and not explain yourself.
Yeah,
Right? Here.
exactly.
Right? Here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, like she thought you were OG, like you already knew the game. Like, here, coffee beans. You already know.
And I was,
drill.
she was probably like, "Why is he so happy?" Because I was like, "Hey, cool, thanks."
Right?
You know what I mean?
She's looking at you
Hey,
like,
look at
where are
that.
my beans? Where are my
Yeah,
beans?
Ulu.
You stole them.
I'm about to do a dab right quick with y'all.
Do
RC,
it.
why are you a fucking Grand Theft Auto fucking character? Every time I see Juggalo playing Grand Theft Auto, it looks like RC is his fucking character. Am I the only one that watches Juggalo play Grand Theft
No,
Auto?
No,
I
I watch him as soon as I
watch
wake up in the morning and as soon as I get off of work.
All right.
Yeah, no,
Whatever
I'm
you
watching.
play.
So Juggalo's
Right
character
now.
on Grand Theft Auto has fucking RC's hat and everything. It looks just like RC running around and shit, dude. I'm laughing.
I think that's what we got to ask Juggalo. Why did he make his fucking character out of RC?
Right?
Because he's right, dude. It looks like him.
It looks just like you, bro. Watch. Look, now that I said something, and you'll see Juggalo later play fucking Grand Theft Auto, which he's gonna as soon as he gets off the slide.
Look,
That's what I'm doing right now.
RC's playing. Like he's playing it now. He's gonna go run into himself, and it's gonna
Right?
be Juggalo playing.
That's right. Like, wait a minute. Is that me?
Shit.
dude, you should make your character look like fucking Juggalo. That
That
would be funny as fuck.
epic. You got to make a
That would
Juggalo
be
character
done.
now. Oh, it's only right, bro. You made a character. You have to make a character.
Only downside is I'm on Xbox. He's on PlayStation.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Oh.
If you can go on Steam somehow, we
Yeah.
were talking about it earlier. You can go on Steam. Maybe you can cross stream somehow. Do not cross the
Yeah,
stream.
on Steam
You
you
probably
can.
cross them.
Those
No,
are
I've
hack
seen you
lobbies.
Can you? Yeah, that's what I was told. Can
So
you?
they do got cross-platform lobbies, but they're hack lobbies.
Ah,
They're
That's
like
scary.
role-playing games.
I think somebody's got my
I think
fucking
Jug's on
money.
PS5. So
I think we're gonna go for a walk and go grab my lighter.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Yep, definitely.
MacGyver your lighter. Cheers.
Here.
So my wife is I was gonna cook, but she's making green chili chicken enchiladas.
That's just fire,
That
man.
sounds good, yes.
I know I was gonna cook, but she's tearing it up right
I
now.
ate some chicken salad on a spinach wrap. That was delicious.
That gets made in my house all the time. Green chili enchiladas.
It's hot as fuck, and I don't feel like eating no hot food.
Like if you're making it from scratch, you have to get the green chilies and put them on the grill, and it's like tear gas because the whole house gets covered in like hot chili fucking aroma, and then you have to scrape the fucking skin off them, and then you make the green enchiladas with the sauce that comes in a can, obviously. But at least that's how we do it here in the house. I've made
Yeah,
it.
I make
Say
this
hello to
green
my
sauce
little
for
glass.
tacos. Dude, I've seen your collection. It's actually pretty cool, man. I can appreciate that.
Your glass collection is more impressive than mine.
Pretty cool.
But I make this fucking green sauce out of tomatillo, serrano, jalapeno, cilantro,
Tomatillo.
and yeah. But this fucking it's a taco sauce I make. It's fucking delicious, dude.
You know what's funny? I don't like the taste of cilantro, but I love the smell of it.
Yeah.
Cilantro is just the brown way of saying coriander. Okay, that's all it is. Because like I tripped out one day on Thanksgiving. Someone was talking about coriander seed seasoning or something like that. And I'm like, that's just a cilantro seeds. I was like, really? Coriander cilantro sand? Yeah. Like I had to look it up, and it blew my mind. That's just a fancy way of saying the same thing.
I do these fucking birria tacos. Dude, I throw down. I got to start making more videos.
Birria is fire, man. What birria tacos are those tacos that you dunk in that fucking red sauce. Those are the dunking red sauce tacos that he's talking about.
Yep.
Those are fire.
Yep. Then I use fucking cojas and fucking.
I've eaten vegan style of those tacos you're talking about, and they taste exactly like the meat version, but they're vegan. Really weird. I had a friend who was like a vegan, made them for me, and he's like, "Try them, dude." I'm like, "Tacos, yeah." I'm hungry anyway. I got munchies, and he's like, "Those were vegan tacos." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I had those versions that you were talking, birria, and then I had regular tacos. The regular tacos were made out of hibiscus flowers. It was fucking weird, and it tasted like carne asada. It was fucking weird. These people from Mexico that were chefs came down, and in El Paso, Texas, we have this in the middle of downtown. There's a Native American festival that we have there, and they came here from Mexico to train for that day to come there and make those tacos. They were made out of these special blue corn or bluish purple corn, and then hibiscus flower. I tripped out on
fucking monster RC.
I'm gonna take a dab off this out of this bowl right quick. I don't have a dab rig, so I'm gonna dab it off the flour. Yes, sir.
So next, I know what's coming in the future. 840 logs into the My Wife app, calls his wife, and asks her to make a sandwich.
Dude, where were we at? I know you were there. Was I with you on your stream?
Yeah, you were on my stream. Dude, she was fucking pissed that last time.
I was so fucking stoned. Oh, fuck.
It's video night. No, you guys already had green enchiladas.
No, I called my wife. I don't even know what time it was.
It was 12. It was like 12:30.
Yeah, and I called her, and I'm like, I go, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Make me a sandwich," and I was like, "Make me a ham sandwich." Dude, I felt like shit because she was actually willing to do it. I was like, "Damn, that's fucked up."
That's crazy.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if the wife app worked that late.
It definitely
wife app.
Sometimes the wife app is fucking cool, man. You know what I mean? You'd be like, doo, just punch it in the phone. Doo, I need some water.
I need a sandwich.
Yeah, then the fucking wife pops up here. Like sometimes it's cool as fuck. Yeah. Fuck, it gets funny though.
Yeah,
20. We've been together for like 20 something years, man. 20 years I've been with this woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's many moves.
We've been through some crazy shit. 5 kids, crazy shit. I got two older kids, but yeah, dude, we've been through.
You lived many lifetimes, both of you already.
Craziness.
like 2 shots. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah,
Big mouth.
that was definitely a double.
My flower tent or flower room is looking amazing. Everything.
Oh shit!
I'm happy.
You know, when we were young, me and my wife went through this phase where we'd party all the time. You know what I mean? Youngsters, fucking. That was a crazy fucking time in life. Just fucking party.
But all the parties were fun. Now you go to a party, you gotta watch your back.
Dude, I feel like a fucking frog out of water at a party. I don't belong at a fucking party, dude. I don't trust
Not
them.
anymore.
I don't even, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I've found myself in situations like, why the fuck am I even here? And I just get up and leave. I would like, give them the old Irish goodbye. Don't even tell anybody bye, nothing. Just like, yeah, I'm out. The fuck
Girls
am I
awake,
doing?
Sal? Are they awake? Your plants?
They are, but I can't move my camera. I'm just looking at my cat, like, was stuck in the blinds there for a good minute. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna leave you there.
Snag a picture of it.
He has, he's not on his phone. Well, he used to use his phone. That's why he's able just to get up and fucking get up and go.
I'm on my computer camera, so like it's just kind of stuck on my TV monitor.
See, my plants are in the swell right now. They're starting to swell. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. I think I'll harvest.
Starting to as well.
Let's see where we
Like
at.
if Juggalo is here right now, I'd get off and go on my cell phone and show you guys.
I am so disappointed with this run. They're so far behind.
It happens. You know, you can get a newt block. You can get random shit can stun them for days, dude. It happens.
Right. Remember what I had on the glue? The glue did not accept me, and I had to go. I failed, everyone. I'm sorry. My glue looks horrible compared to everyone else's glue.
It happens. Like it fucking.
It did. I had to suck it up and own it. And be like, no, I failed.
The hard one is like what happened to me in the beginning. Those fuckers were stunted. I gave up on them at one point. You know what I mean? They came back, but it was a long road. They didn't just bounce right back. You know.
Yeah, I got a new block out. Definitely added a couple weeks.
Yeah, you'll notice. You know what I mean? And it's like, but when you notice, it's like fuck, and then you gotta try.
I try to flush when that happens.
Yeah, see, soil is forgiving. Soil is fucking forgiving.
Yeah.
You know, hydro. If you fuck up, it's fucking done.
Yeah.
You know, usually you kill everything when you fuck up with hydro.
Yeah. You see the roots turn all brownish looking, and it has that film over it, and you're just like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get root rot. It's definitely fucked. Yeah.
You can't make mistakes like that.
You know what really works for root rot in the fucking in hydro? Fucking hydrogen peroxide. You do that. You do like 2 caps a day into your system if you ever get it, and it'll take care of it.
It makes sense. Pure H2O. H2O.
Yep, just like I said, just some capfuls, a couple times a day. Shit, like 3 days later, you have pearly whites again.
Right. Yeah. Well, think about it. If it does it to your hair, it'll do it to your roots, but it'll sterilize everything.
What it does is it breaks down into oxygen.
Yeah.
And
I know the oxygen. I looked it up one day. It was the oxygen that really.
Yeah, the oxygen kills fucking fungus, bacteria, fucking all that shit. You know what I mean? So it kills all of that, whatever is trying to grow, and it just takes care of it. It just takes a couple of days of doing that, and that's when your roots turn that brown. Sometimes it's nutrients that would do it, but if your roots turn that brown, that's you're getting a fucking a root rot issue. The what do they call that? I know the word for it, but pretty much it's the outer jelly stuff of the root that gets stripped away. If that gets stripped away, your roots turn brown. Not the micro,
like a pythium kind of fungus.
I can't remember. Yeah,
I have a culture bucket. I should try it. I got like a 1 deep water culture bucket. I've used it before in the past.
Dude, they're easy. The ones are easy.
I need
Those
2
are-
buckets to use it though. One for me to use it, and then when it comes time to do like a reservoir change, I like to do the 2 bucket method where all I do is pick it up really quick and put it already in the new bucket with nutrients already ready to go, and I can take the bucket there, clean it, and get it ready for the next time I have to do a nutrient change or a water change.
Do you have the one with the water ring?
It's just a big ring that goes on top. It's like a lid that goes on top of the 5-gallon bucket.
Does it have its own pump, or does it? How does it feed it?
I made my own pump on there, set up everything.
So it's just an air pump.
What do you call it? No, it's a submersible pump. But what I have on there is a pump that's the head on it was a promo from the what do you call it? The Long Beach hydroponic. They had a what do you call it? I forgot the name of it. I just happened to be there at the time, and it was a promo thing because I couldn't find it. I wanted to buy more of these. And
Is it like a floral flex?
It would look just exactly like a Floraflex. It was in a square shape, and it went. Instead of it, it was in a square shape, but it had a hole in the middle, so you could put the plant in there. And it was like this, and it had shower adapters on it. So when I hooked up a submersible pump to it, it just came down like a shower head, but it went perfectly around the plant. It was fucking awesome, and it was in the shape of a square. The company, I tried looking it up. It doesn't exist. This happened during gosh, dude, this was years ago.
The general hydroponic systems they have that watering ring. So what I do to switch those out, the nutrients, I just pull that top off and just fucking let it fucking just pour into a bucket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't even move that one. I just let it pump all itself out, and then I'll go dump it and just fill the bucket with new nutrient water and dump it in the top, and it works fucking quick as fuck like that.
So you don't even use the ring. You just fucking say, fuck it.
Yeah, I use
just let it circulate in the bucket. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just let it pump itself out.
Well, after a certain point, you got to look at a certain point, he has monster roots, and by doing that, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Because they're basically circulating the roots at that point.
Yeah, have you seen the roots on this fucking?
There was no fucking bucket left. It's all roots.
Yeah, fucking gallon. I can fit 1.5 gallons, and they drink it daily right now.
Damn.
It's fucking cool. They're doing good. They're gonna, like I said, they're gonna swap. Yeah, every other day I'm swapping, but they're drinking like 1.5 gallons. Right?
Juggalo.
Fucking
yeah. What's up?
Yeah, that was one
Were
of
you
the
there
best
the whole time?
root balls that I've seen.
No, I was doing
it's a good one.
Dish.
You see, the time you were doing dishes, I didn't call it.
What's really cool is when it dries out, it will be light. The root mass, it's like it turns into like
marijuana. It's pretty.
I don't know if you remember those old like sea sponges that the old ladies would use and shit. That's what it looks and feels
they're called
like.
loofahs.
Like a loofah, like a natural loofah.
I call loofahs their vagina sponges because females use them for their lady parts to clean and stuff. I've learned if you live with a woman, you never fuck with that sponge because that's her vagina sponge. That's a loofah. Don't fuck with it. You know, being serious, if you live with a woman, don't fuck with her loofah because it's like fucking with.
I don't want to fuck with her loofah, but you can keep that shit. Fuck that.
My mother-in-law has one on the stick. They buy the ones on the stick. What does that mean?
Thing. You don't fuck with her shaver, dude.
All kinds of shit on that fucking thing, man. Pussy juice lips and shit. Fuck that shit.
Pussy juice lips.
You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later knowing that knowledge. You don't know it already? You guys should know.
Don't want that on ya.
The chat's probably going, this is gold. I'm going to write this down. But you should never use the shaver. Never use the loofah. Those are no. Don't.
So you don't want to wash your face with yesterday's children?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck. Like, why the fuck does his loofah smell weird?
You know what a loofah is? A loofah is a fucking dried out
chilling in a
squash.
coochie, that's why.
A squash
trying to explain that. Like, I don't know what it is.
It is.
It smells
It's a-
familiar. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, it is.
Oh, fuck. That's too fucked up. Cheers, everyone. That's
Cheers.
Shit. Have you ever seen the house where they have the his and her showers and sinks and shit? Where you guys don't even share that shit? Fuck. I can't wait till my son moves in.
One's
I'm
pissed
gonna
on
do
and
it.
one's clean.
No, I'm a clean person. Fuck that. But I'd rather have my own bathroom and shit. I think that'd be awesome if you had your own bathroom in
No,
your
I'm
bedroom.
just thinking like the typical
like a his and hers
shower.
bathroom. You know what I mean?
Like if you were a grungy person and it was a his and her shower, one would be grungy and one would be clean.
Yeah. It is funny because like opposites always attract. That seems to be a real thing from what I can tell.
I'm a neat freak, so like that, I'd be the clean one.
Yeah.
So my dad had a double wide when I was a real kid. He had a his and hers, and the woman's bathroom had fucking jacuzzi and the fancy toilet and all that shit, while the hers had, or the his was just a fucking toilet sink and bath. It was just a general bathroom.
Oh, just a stand-up shower and a little toilet and a sink, and that's it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'd be happy with that if I had that. If it was just my own, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
Dude, we have a join the chat button. I just noticed that.
I would do some fucking funny shit.
Just connect with YouTube.
It might kick you if you click it.
I'll put like a 7.1 surround sound or like a 7.2 surround sound in there in a fucking little bathroom and shit.
Yeah, I've had to join the chat thing kick me a couple times in the past.
Yeah, I'm not clicking it.
Click it or ticket.
It's like a trick. It's like join the chat. You click it and you fucking get booted from
And then it
StreamYard.
refreshes the page and adds you with the chat.
StreamYard tricks you into doing that. You could join it, but we're kicking you off. We don't tell you
You
that.
can join, but we're gonna be assholes and kick you out of there. We don't give a fuck.
Right?
And you gotta pay $2.99 for this other special rebate that we got for you.
Come back.
Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's free.
You tried leaving and now you're coming back. We're charging.
Like, who's fucking running this shit? The fucking mafia or something?
They're on the yard. I think I'm gonna smoke this bowl and I'm gonna go get me something to eat. You guys made me hungry.
Yeah.
What did you eat? You're getting fucking green enchiladas.
Yeah, it's almost done now. I can
Oh,
see
you
the
can
other
smell
door.
it then. That's crazy.
No, I could see it on the camera.
Oh, you got
the
camera
oven door
action, dude.
opened.
Juggalo,
Yeah.
what did you eat? You already left to go eat dinner.
I ate a whole big ass pizza.
You ate pizza.
A
A
red-
whole pizza,
Baron-
even, dude. You're like,
a
no
Red Baron
fucks given.
pizza. A Red Baron one.
Was it French bread?
No,
Or
it was
something?
a brick oven.
Brick oven. Okay.
Hell yeah, supreme.
I eat the, what do you call it? The French bread Red Barons, because
That was a
when
good
you
too.
cook
Fuck
a
yeah.
Red Baron French bread, I get a copper straw, the metal straw, and I poke it through the bottom of the French bread and I let it cool down for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. And then after that, I pull the straw out. It leaves a cavity on the bottom of the French bread crust. And then you, with your finger, you poke a hole in the end, and then you put weed in there, and then you sit there and you smoke weed and take a bite through the whole French bread pizza. And it's I've learned it from Annie. We've been doing it.
I seen him do this. I was there one night for this. Fucking
Smoking eat
out of
the
a-
whole fucking
smoked
time.
out of a Red
All
Baron.
the way down. You gotta try it, Juggalo, since you're a fucking stoner. I could see
I
you
had-
do it.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah.
I had fried shrimp with
No, I
Spanish
got.
rice.
I just gave that to my mom.
Fried
I got
shrimp with
wait
steak
till I buy
fries?
Another one.
Steak
Spanish
fries?
I got a link card, so I'll
Oh,
buy
Spanish
another
fries.
one.
Oh yeah. Steak fries.
I heard
That's
steak
like
fries,
little-
but it was Spanish fries.
Oh, I thought it was steak
bong out of
fries.
a carrot. A pipe out of a
But
carrot.
it was
before.
fucking good.
There's
That
something
works
to it about
perfect.
it. I never
Carrots,
know.
too.
My nose is fucked up. I always think it's fucking hamburgers downstairs, and it's like the opposite. So, I'm fucked.
Where did RC go?
I'm still
He's
here.
pooping. He's there. He's pooping.
Oh, pooping.
He's
Still here.
What is that on your picture? Is that like a Medal of Honor?
It's lighting a
And
pipe.
he's hitting a pipe. Yeah, it's a flame.
Oh, I
hitting
see
a
it now. It took a while. I look like a medal, like on a badge. Like, no, I got the Medal of Honor badge.
Oh, that's a bug.
I see it now, though. It's the lighter in the bowl. Yeah. Taking a snap.
pipe.
I'm way too high. I didn't see that. For some reason, I saw like a
You should take a
military
dab off some flour.
or a Mario coin. Whoa, that's a fucking RC Mario coin.
I was debating if it was AI or if it's a real thing.
I don't know.
Is that
You're
real
right.
or AI?
He can tell
What
you
is
it's
that?
AI.
RC's picture.
Oh, that's real.
Oh, that's real. Yeah, that's real. Dude, have you guys been watching the Bigfoot vlogs?
Yep. I've made a couple. So there's an app where you can become Bigfoot vlogs too. Everyone on the internet's doing it. I've made my own version of Sal Bigfoot, who's on a selfie stick running around doing the same thing as Bigfoot vlogs. So it's like everybody's doing it. There's hillbilly ones. There's people from the hood. There's you name it. Every single version.
Females.
Dude,
all of
all
them.
right.
Like,
I'm
angry
gonna make one.
grandma.
I'm gonna make a vlog. Fuck it.
Do it, dude. It'll be fucking awesome. It'll be 840 Bigfoot sightings.
Dude, I'll act like I've been hiding in this basement. That's what I'll do. Like everybody's
guys.
gone.
It's that time where we can actually show ourselves to humans.
My brother has a Bigfoot costume. He took it to the woods one day. He put that motherfucker on. One of
Be
the
careful,
woods.
man.
And
Get
then he's
shot.
walking.
I always tell
He's
people,
walking
you wear a Bigfoot costume, you'll get shot.
Oh, for sure. I'm the
I got a
motherfucker that
gill,
was shooting Bigfoot.
Right?
Yeah, I got a
You know, I
gill.
hiked miles through that woods looking for him, and I was going to shoot his ass.
Right? See, like, you think all these hunters that are in the fucking woods would see fucking Bigfoot.
People were
and shoot 'em.
freaking the fuck out. Like, who the fuck is this?
Okay, I need to figure out what app it is because I'm definitely gonna do a skit.
Just ask AI. It'll pop up. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them, but it'll be specific on that one. The Bigfoot vlog app.
I don't think Bigfoot's real. I would have found his ass by now.
What if he's dimensional, bro? They're saying
Yeah.
that these ebens or whatever, they're multi-dimensional beings. What they say that Bigfoot guards fucking dimensional gate portals. I don't know. This is what they say.
We seen something. You know, this was a long time ago, and I'm not saying it was a Bigfoot, but I seen something that didn't seem fucking natural. Okay, this thing was it was quite a bit of ways from me. Yeah, no, it was quite a bit of ways from me. It covered some distance pretty fucking fast. It stayed right along the fucking tree line, and then went into the bush. We went and took care of what we were doing, and when we were coming back, we went to go see what tracks it was because I was like, I don't know if that was a bear or not. It was big. I was like, if it's a bear, I want to know. It had to be a big bear. When we got down there, something fucking definitely big went through there. But the snow was probably about 2 feet deep where it went through. You know how hard it is to walk through 2 feet fucking snow? You know what I mean? It's not an easy task just to do it all simple like that. But I couldn't see like no definite prints around like, oh, that's a fucking Yeti or fucking, it could have been just a big ass bear. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That's what happened every time I've searched through the woods. I've seen something that looked like a big old human foot. It turned out to be a fucking bear.
Well, like I said, there was so much snow there, even as it walked through, it just was mushed out fucking, you know what I mean? It was no definite track to follow, but I was definitely nervous about staying around there. You know what I mean? And when we got back to the camp, we explained this to fucking homie, and we just packed up and we all dipped because I think there was 5 of us who seen it. You know what I mean? We were afraid. It was big. Whatever the fuck that thing was big, dude. If that was a fucking bear, that would have been like a fucking massive fucking bear. You know, it could have been
Like a 4-person bear.
shit, like an 8-foot fucking bear. You
No,
know
I'm
what I
talking
mean?
about
Well,
like
yeah.
people size. Like it took like 4
Yeah.
people
Kodiak
together to make that bear.
Well, like I said, it was far away from us. I'm guessing this thing was probably 150 yards away when it went by. It was close enough to scare everybody.
How many
You know what I
people
mean?
combined is this bear? Is what I'm trying to say.
Probably like 4, 5.
Oh, see, that's a scary bear.
Yeah. But anyway, if it was a bear, whatever the fuck it was, we didn't want to be there. Like, you know what I mean? It was time to go. But at one point, I was like, it was a Bigfoot. You know, at one point in my mind, I was like, shit, that was a fucking Bigfoot or something, you know? But it could have just been a big bear. You know, you never know.
I spend a lot of time around bears around here, and so I noticed something as humans is, you know, there's a report of Bigfoot. You know, they can sense that you can sense it, and you get your hair spined up. I noticed this with bears. So there's something in like our human traits where our body notices a bear in the woods before, like it just senses the bear staring at us, and a bear will stalk us. It will follow us and check us out. They check us out, and we can just sense that they're watching us.
When you
That's
bust out
scary.
your BB gun or your slingshot,
I watched a guy that was out hog hunting early in the morning, and he had a thermal scope, and he's fucking chilling, and he's really, you know, he's waiting for these hogs to come out. Well, he gets up and he switches position, and he's really waiting, and he looks back to where he was, and there was a big ass bear sniffing where he was just sitting at. A big ass bear. He was looking like, I was like, oh fuck, I was scared for the dude. It didn't fuck with him, but it went and sniffed right where he was at. Like, that would be scary as fuck. That bear knew he was there
Wild
somewhere.
bear. I've chased them off without a gun. I just go up and I fucking put my hands up and yell at them, "Hey bear, get the fuck out of here!"
right? You're supposed to do that. Go, hey bear, bear.
Yeah, and they
That
run
usually
right off.
works.
Usually.
It usually works unless they have their babies with them.
Yeah, if
You
they
do
have
that
babies,
while they have their babies, they're going to attack you
Yeah,
relentlessly.
you don't fuck with the mother.
Yeah. So that's, you know, it's for real. You can chase most of them off just like that. But one that has cubs with it, that motherfucker will attack
if
you.
you see
And won't
cubs
stop.
randomly in the woods, dude, run. Don't fucking stay there because mama bear is really close by.
Yeah. And all it takes is one of them to fucking cry out.
Right?
You know?
You
One
think
of
it's
those
all nice
fucking-
and cute when you see little baby cubs coming at you, dude, but just know
No.
that mama bear is not that far away and she will eat you.
If those cubs notice you, they're going to sound the alarm. That's just what it is.
But cubs will
If
come
they-
up to you wanting to play, going, "Hey, look, it's a weird
Nope.
looking furry, or it's a hairless bear. Let's go play with
They
it."
will sound an alarm.
That alarm though,
They'll say-
that would
They'll
be
say,
scary.
"What the fuck?
That'd be the
Who's
answer.
that?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, don't ever fuck with the wild animals. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, they'll hurt you.
Those people
Don't
that
fuck
take
with
the
my wild.
selfies and shit with fucking
Yeah.
fucking
And they
buffalo
wonder why.
and shit like that.
And they wonder why they're on the ground
Fuck
after
around
a
and
fucking
find out.
bison dead. What the fuck? out
Oh,
of them.
I've seen that video of that
Dumbasses.
Asian lady gets close to the bison that tries to take a selfie.
Yeah,
with
you get
her.
knocked the
She
fuck
fucked
out.
around and find out.
Oh,
What
my
about that
God.
lady
We're
that gets
fucking
out of the
dumb
car
over
at that lion sanctuary and that
She
one
got
just runs up and takes her?
She
Yeah,
yeah. Oh.
that fucking one just ran up and took her ass. He said, "Oh,
Took
you got
her.
out the car?"
I said, "Thank you.
Yep.
Come again."
Yep. Fuck that.
The one that took the cake is that woman that jumped into a polar bear fucking house and tried to hug a fucking polar bear. And the polar
Yeah,
bear
dude.
fucking
In the
bit
wild,
fucking
they
shoulder
fucking
right off that
they
bitch.
track and fucking stalk humans in the wild, dude.
Stupid,
That's
dude.
crazy.
Yeah, fuck that.
Why would
They
you
want-
try to hug a polar bear?
Shit, I've been telling
They're not
everybody about
huggable.
that dude that was on Joe Rogan that was telling his story. He has a book and shit, but he was telling the story of what happened to him and his friends. They watched a fucking polar bear, noticed them, and they were fucking, their fucking boat was fucked, and that fucking thing just swam up to them. Like they seen it come, swim closer, get up, wait a little bit, swim, get up, and they knew it was coming for them. There was nothing they could fucking do. Like they knew that polar bear was coming for them.
One of
And
them
it
ate
came
their
through.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah, it took his fucking buddy, and it swam over to the next iceberg, and they're like, we had to watch that fucking thing eat our fucking buddy. You know what I mean? Like That's some fucking crazy, fucking scary shit to go through. That would be some fucked up shit. Just to know that it's one of these. I bet you they fucking. I in my mind, I'm like they fucking fed homie to him because you know
Right?
that your animal
I
instinct
told
would just
AI.
be like,
This must be.
"Yep,
I
who's
told
getting
AI
sacrificed
to
because
make
he ain't
me
coming to kill me."
Yeah,
a
You know what I
video
mean?
Gossip in the group, right?
of the
Right?
Yep.
I am kicking the
Washington
fuck out of a
Commanders
polar
beating
bear. I'm being dead serious. If I'm holding on to some fucking debris in the fucking water and the polar bear is coming at me, judo kick, I'm kicking the fuck out of that fucking polar bear. I'm not letting it try to eat me. I might lose a leg or two, but I'm kicking.
Her name was Tammy.
Miss
Is
Hastings.
Tammy one of your exes?
TJ's like, I've seen Bigfoot. Her name was Tammy. Yeah.
Harry
They
Nipples and all?
You know, my mom was a big lady, handsome as fuck, but she was big. You know, she was 6'3". That's a big lady. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, not many people can say they slept with Bigfoot.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was about to get to, man. My dad's fucking 5'2", bro. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck does that even make sense? Like, that never made no sense to me, dude.
I think that
My
happened
mom
before.
is 6'3" and my dad's 5'2".
He had the
Like, where
shoes
the
with the soles
fuck?
that were like this big.
He likes
Fuck
big,
yeah,
big
dude!
tall
My
women.
dad used to dress like Tony Montana. He used to wear fucking stiletto shoes and shit. Fucking crazy vato guy. You know, my dad is one of those vato men, like almost what do you call those? An essay dude. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But yeah, it's fucking funny, bro. I've never understood it ever in my life. Me and my brother laugh about it. Because like when we're, you know, I'm not around my dad much. I don't get along with him like that. But whenever I'm around him, I'm like my wife's bigger than him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck happened there? Am I really his kid? I don't know. 'Cause that's some weird shit.
I don't know what to
Okay.
believe you say, TJ. I want to believe it, but at the same time, I can't trust your ass.
He said no fat. Yeah.
100% Italian.
Retired as a Marine.
Yeah.
So I'll show you some pictures of my mom.
Yeah,
Bro.
right, yeah.
My mom was a big lady. They used to call her FBI. You know, fucking big Indian, but she was fucking Polynesian.
Okay, at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna end this.
Fucking Samoan and Tongan is what my mom
2 hours
was.
later.
I'm gonna finish this bowl and I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. It made me all hungry.
8 o'clock. What is that? So what are you, 7:47 right now?
Yep.
6:47. I know what the fuck. It looked like dinner was
I'm
done.
at 8:47 here in East Coast.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jet. Cheers.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be
Dinner's
playing Grand
wrapped
Theft
up
Auto
now.
soon, so
I'm out, jeez. You guys have a good one.
talk to you
Later.
later. Peace.
Later, Sal 840.
Have a good day. Be playing Grand Theft Auto soon, so
I'll take a couple more hits and I'll be out of here, Sean.
okay.
Cheers.
Hey. Okay. Okay, I'll be right with you in a minute. Love you. Mhm.
Have a great night, dude.
Huh?
Have a great night.
You have a great time. Peace. Shit. Man. Well, I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Grand Theft Auto pretty soon, so be aware for that. Probably in a half an hour. So around 8:15. Talk to you later, DJ. It's time to blow shit up pretty soon. So be aware and see that. Grand Theft Auto. High tech shit. Talk to y'all later, everybody. Peace. This.